I'm gonna order coffee. This is a very very I never do this.
Wait,
What is this
Astralis is
for?
in finals. What tournament?
Yeah, no, what is, I don't know what this is
Gotta
for.
be some loot tier shit.
Yeah, no one's like playing this, I guess.
About to be tweaked out of my mind drinking this shot.
Wait, where are you ordering? Oh.
Starbucks.
Oh,
you
chat was good.
You already ordered it?
C Money was good, man.
Wait,
First one in, my goat. What is good, chat? What is freaking good?
No, I don't think.
Let me
they
just
didn't
get all
do
this
it.
shit set right quick.
Really?
That, do that. Wait. Here, this there, tweet
No
that,
way.
bang,
The teams that are there.
bang, bang. Chat was
Bro,
good.
Fightfuls won't
I got promoted. Hey, congrats, Ali. Let's go, man. W work out of you, dude. Noob, C Money, Vane, Ali, Jacob, Vincent, what's good, everybody? Chat, long time no see, man. Long time no see. How we doing? How we fucking
Bro,
doing,
you
chat?
could show up here and get top
Mix
4.
up was good. Zay, George, how we doing? Chat, how's everyone doing, man? Hope y'all been good. Saw some of you guys last night. Ying with the sub. Ying, appreciate you.
Well, hold on,
Saw some of you last night during the
I got my running
podcast,
there,
of course, but
Kyler, it's this one, right? The Hydra, bro.
we're gonna have ourselves a nice little day here, chat. I don't know if any of the part-timers are joining us, to be honest, but I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good.
What else? This one?
No complaints out of me, man.
What'd you say?
Nice little regain week or so. Been working on some other content. Been pumping out a load of short form content this past
What about this? What
week
about
and a half, like a load. Like I've been posting like 3 to 5 times a day on shorts and TikTok and stuff. Been having fun with that. Are they still trialing new guns? I believe so. I think today I heard them say they're doing the MPC and the M15 with no barrel. I want to say was what it was.
Bro, like,
Phase Ghost was good, man.
didn't 3D Max
Ryan was good. Chat, how's everyone doing, bro?
fly to Brazil from
Are they gonna play the new guns in the league? Well, that's why they're trying them. They don't know yet.
literally getting
They have no idea yet. That's why they're still trying things. It looks like there's maybe a decent chance we get to see the NPC. NPC M15, I think, might be what we get here. But we'll see. Right? That's what the whole point of trials are, to figure out what everyone decides. Arian was good, dude. How we doing? NPC with damage barrel and M15 with no damage barrel. Gotcha. So we'll see how it goes today. Can we get another AR? I think the ARs might be cooked. I think both ARs they trialed this week, both are too good.
Oh my god.
So I mean, we'll see. We'll see what I guess they do, but I don't think today they're using a different AR. I think it's the M15.
Wait,
For
do
sure.
you even have the right class for this NPC shit?
Ciao, it's good though, man. Long time no see, bro. Drop a like on YouTube if you haven't, man. Twitch homies was good.
Yeah,
What about the ISR? I don't even know if they're trying that. I think they tried the Voyak and the
Put that one. Wait, actually,
the Voyak
wait.
and the
Here, just copy me. I can't even see your screen, bro.
what the fuck was that other one called? Kogot? Kogot? I think they tried both of those.
What? Oh, the con. Or the con.
Rick was good, man.
we're gonna play on.
See who got 95 elims and 8s. Yeah, but bro, I didn't see that fully, but I know one of the players in those 8s was the Bush Gaming GM. So like, I don't think that was like real 8s, but 95 elims anyway is still pretty insane. I can't lie. Starscream was good.
Brandon, this time. Wait, where you going? Coffee?
Dime was good.
Oh.
Dime, how we doing? Is the Kogot banned from CDL yet? I mean, I don't think they're using it today, so probably. Birmingham was insane. Yeah, Birmingham looked pretty dope. It looked like it was a good ass event. The crowd got better and better as the weekend went on. So W first UK event in 6 years, man. Hopefully we get to go back. I know they're doing DreamHack Birmingham again next year. So, and I know Adam Apicella wants COD at, you know, every DreamHack they can get it. So hopefully maybe we'll get another one. Probably Birmingham. Yeah, well, we might get it. We might get it back. We might get it back one more time. You know what I'm saying? Strifey, 16 months, my goat. Thank you, Strifey. How we doing, bro? Appreciate you. First member of the day. Heard Miles showed his tits at the event. Damn, I wish I was there, man. When do LAT Scrim start? I think they're doing... I'm not sure if... I think they're doing Boston first, because usually whatever they have in the title first is who they play first. So LAT might not be for like a couple hours, but I don't know for sure. I'm just going off of their title. You know the new maps they added for scrims yet? I have no idea. I haven't watched any scrims this week at all. Like whether it's challengers or the one day OPTIC was live. Like I've had a pretty busy week and I, to be honest, haven't been tapped in. So I genuinely have just been keeping up on Twitter for the most part. I've pretty much just been keeping up on Twitter. I think they've been playing Gridlock. I don't know. I mean, I know, like, I saw Octane said something yesterday about, like, I don't know if he was trolling or not about Yemen maybe being in. Or, I know Sake, I think, was being played, maybe. I'm not sure, Chad. If anyone's been tapped into scrims this week, let us know. Scraps and Sake was being played. Yeah, so, I mean, hopefully they're playing everything. Or at least they were at some point this week. I'd imagine, you know, now that we're Friday, maybe they're not playing everything anymore, but... I think Boston's going to do with Afro. I think they're going to be the same, if I'm being honest. Even if we say Afro's a little bit better than Snoopy at this game, I just don't think a one-man change is enough for it to make a difference on Boston, unfortunately.
Yo, Looney's trying to talk to you.
Tito was good.
Yeah, remember when you got criticized for your reload?
They're playing Plaza SND. Dude, I'm not going to lie, bro. Plaza Search might be kind of cooked. We added Plaza SND to the 1v1 me map pool. And I mean, obviously that's only 2v2 COD. That's not 4v4. But the offense gets to the A bomb like a half a second before the defense. So it makes taking that site easy. And you also, there's only 3 entrances to the bomb site. So if you have 3 or 4 people alive, there's just quite literally, it's so hard to break in there and retake a site. So it'll be interesting to see if they play it in the CDL, but I don't have high hopes for that one.
Tell me on good luck. Imagine. Oh my
Been so busy here, barely watching COD. Well, Strife, there's never a time to get tapped back in. You know, you're getting close to that time, right? We're halfway. We're 2 majors in, couple majors up until champs. Start getting tapped back in. A lot of roster changes, right? So, you know, most of the teams aren't even the same anymore. There's 2 minors this year. Yes, we have minor. The first minor is going to be in 3 weeks, I guess, kind of from now. Or like 2 weeks from now, actually. Yeah. Or no. 1 week is next. Yeah, like 2 weeks is the first minor, and then stage 4 is another one.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Steve's playing tonight? Yeah, Steve's and OPTIC are scrimming today. Was the whole Abeezy thing in April? What do you mean? What Abeezy said in that leaked clip, I think is real. That's definitely that's a crazy April Fool's prank. To do that with the Abeezy clip.
With the fucking VCT or whatever the fuck that shit's called. Yo, this controller's insane, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Color, have you been actually done?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. He said he can fix it though.
Oh yeah, no, Rick. They posted the bracket like it did. At first, I thought the tweet was like, I was like, wait a second, am I forgetting something? But nah, the minor's not for 2 weeks. What's good, Preston? Caesar season. Preston, do you want to have Superior E-Sex with me? Dude, what happened this week, bro? What's been going on, dude? What's been going on in the COD community the last like week or 2? Denver was good, man. How we doing? That was good to everybody that's joining on up. Hope y'all are doing good, man. We're gonna catch some vibes. We're gonna watch some scrims. I think OPTIC's playing Boston first. It's typically whoever shots he has first in his title is who they play first, and he's got Boston. But
Bro,
you never know, right?
98 and 3 with this gun hit.
Bro, I got the 3-bullet headshot in.
I'm not even trolling. I think you can.
Bro, you know what I mean, Ryan? He was just horny, bro. You gotta remember, these are gamers, bro. So like,
that's crazy.
You know, E-Sex is like second nature. You know what I'm saying?
3-bulleted. But obviously, the odds of that with this specific gun is like.
What's good, Kings? How we doing, man?
Happen up close.
Yeah.
Gonna happen for sure.
That'll definitely happen. I don't think it'll be like that consistent, just based off like the kick what you like shoot. You know what I mean?
Johan, how we doing, man? What's good? What's Gucci? Need some players to beef between each other? Yeah, I mean, beef is obviously always entertaining. The beef is always entertaining. Why does Scrap GA everything if he gets cooked? Chat, we're not having this conversation again, bro. How many times do I have to say it? Scrap is not the one who GAs everything. He's just the only player that publicly gives his opinion on GAs. When something gets GA'd, it means most of the players in the league wanted it out. It's not like Scrap is the warlord of GAs and he says, ban this gun. And then everyone bows down. Yes, Mr. Scrappy. Yes, Mr. Scrappy.
I was just jumping over something.
It's just he's the only one who's willing to go on stream or call Zuma or tweet it all out and say, this shit's too broken.
I'm a host though.
And listen, and if Scrap is the warlord and he says GA this and the whole league bows down to him, then that's just fucking aura, bro. If he's convinced 47 other players to bow down to his and listen every word, then that's just insane. Then that, you know, hold that against the other pros, not Scrap, because he must just have some insane aura if that's the case.
Or what?
It might be a socket. Actually, no, probably not.
Nah.
Right? Like, he's just him if that's the
right.
case, bro. Holy shit.
That's
He's
kinda like
convinced the
Aqua
whole
Peak.
league to just listen to every word.
I think the
Yeah,
map's
look at-
godlike too.
Nah, it's actually a grinder map.
But do you want like gridlock earlier or
Huh?
socket earlier? Or just have the DLCs
You
after?
didn't know? You're trolling, right?
Gridlock game 1? No,
You don't-
socket game 1?
Huh? No. We've played it before. We played it like twice.
I think they're talking about
No,
playing
no, it's-
Gridlock
I
and
said this one.
Sake.
No.
Wait, what? I'm so
Dude, Mason's making me tweet. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Yeah.
Yeah. We
did.
didn't even
We didn't scrim
we didn't
yesterday.
scream yesterday. You were too busy catching fish.
We did.
He said you're too busy catching fish.
You were too busy catching fish.
Yeah, okay, so we'll see, bro. We'll see what. Listen, I think Hydra's gonna do his
Yeah.
thing. He was good on land.
How much fish did you catch?
Is JP streaming? Probably. He wasn't live when I went live. That's why I've just been sitting here on Shotzi.
Say that. Wow, I had said in my head, but
He might not be. He's not live yet, so.
what's the biggest good? What is it? That's like this. It's like this.
Lobby not found.
This big. This big.
The minor bracket is live. Yeah, I already made a TikTok and short about it. We can low key look at the minor bracket
You went
real
like
quick
this, you
while
don't
we
hold it-
wait
you
for
don't hold it from the tower like this.
while we wait for them to start. For anyone that didn't see. Well, first chat. So here, for anyone that doesn't know, so here's the schedule for this major. Also, Kinks 50 stream watch streak. Holy shit, that's insane. What challengers team do you think would give a lot of these CDL teams a run for their money? Probably any of the top ones. You know, Bush is beating 3 CDL teams in scrims this week. Chat, here's the schedule for the major. So matches starting in a week from today. Matches start in a week. It's regular qualifiers. Then we have a weekend of the minor tournament. Then we have 2 weeks of qualifiers after that, and then we have the major. So in about a month and a few days is when the major will actually be starting. So it's a shorter split, kind of.
Hey, when do we
Still
play,
still 4 weeks of online matches, but only 3 weeks of qualifiers. 'Cause everyone's only playing
when do we
5
play?
games.
JP next week?
You know, last stage everyone played 11. The stage before that everyone played 7. It's only 5 for
17?
major 3 and major 4, which is kind of unfortunate. So the minor is going to be in a couple weeks on April 24th, and this is the bracket.
Criminal, what?
This is the
Well,
bracket. It's single elimination, so if you lose, you're out. It doesn't matter whether you lose in round 1, round 2, round 3, you're eliminated, and it's just best of 5 series. So this is what the bracket looks like. I mean, might be pretty straightforward, right? Like I don't know if I really foresee any upsets happening in the terms of round number 1.
C9.
Right? Like I don't really think it's like C9's not beating G2. Surge is not beating Falcons. Breach is not beating Heretics. The only one maybe is Ravens over Koi. Maybe. Because, you know, also online cheese, and we know how the Ravens like to play online. But, Yeah, I mean, this is the bracket. We could get LAT versus Optic in round 3. We could get FaZe versus Mates in like round 3. And Mates versus maybe Miami in round 2 could be pretty dope. So first 4 seeds got to buy though. First 4 seeds got to buy, which is, you know, can't really complain too much about that.
Actually fucked. I was doing it.
But I don't know, chat. What do we think? Who do you think wins the who do you think wins the minor? I mean, it's single elimination, so you can't lose, and it's best of 5s. I feel like probably Optic's gonna win. I think this will be like Optic. They they get their little minor win. They remember what it feels like to win like something, even though this isn't LAN, and then they just go to Major 3 and they just slam. QK's been getting fried. I did see. Well, I saw the Falcons were just getting fucking cooked yesterday, and I did see the one map where they got like 24 points and QK went like 8 and 24. So that is pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. We'll see. I mean, bro, 4 teams are trialing players. Ravens, Falcons, Surge, and Breach are all running trials. So like what those teams are going to be going into the matches next week is still going to be interesting because we don't know yet. Right? Like I just wonder, like Ravens are trialing, I think they're trialing Kenny, Geo, and Fire.
You drink out of that, right?
Falcons are trying to pick between Pred and Exnid. Surge are picking between Brack and Nero. And then Breach aren't trialing actually, right? Is it only 3 teams? Am I tripping?
Scooty.
Might only be 3. Yeah, Breach is good. Breach is Afro and Purge. Breach was, I think, at some point trying to do something.
Really high up.
You see Don Dada said Cell was thrown for Pred? I did see that, bro. Listen, I think unfortunately for Exnid, right? Like it's just
I'm trying to think.
Bro, you got to pick Pred over Exnid. I'm sorry to Saud. He's a great guy, and honestly, I think Exnid has like I genuinely think Exnid has potential to be like a quality player. It's just, especially considering the fact that the only thing that matters is what you can. Online does matter, I guess, to making champs because you can get a good amount of points. But like the Falcons' problems haven't been online; it's been on LAN, and Exnid's just not been good on LAN, and Pred is known for being good on LAN. So like, you just got to keep Pred, especially because I think Kismet's gonna help get the better of Pred. Like I think Kismet has the enabler sub back on his comfy role. And QK playing the flex, even though he might be getting fried. I don't know. What's the full Breach roster? Afro, Spart, Nasty, and Purge. They ended up only making a 1-man change.
Huh?
Don't think Pred's impact on the map in Black Ops games? I mean, yeah, but like, I'm still taking Pred over Exnid, bro. I mean, Pred's only played in 1 Black Ops game, right? Last year. Obviously, this is here too. But the problem is Exnid's he's just not been good on LAN. And it's like, even if you keep him around, you're gonna go to LAN and he's gonna get drop a 0.7, and it's like, well, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna overcome that? So I don't know. They dropped Snoopy over Purge. They did. Well, so they originally benched both Snoopy and Purge. And they were going to get Afro. They were going to get a mixture of either Afro, Kenny, and Real. But then Kenny, I guess, wanted too much money, so they didn't want to pay him. And then Real had some visa issues, so he couldn't make the team. So they just had Afro. And then they decided to keep Purge, I guess, over Snoopy.
Oh.
For whatever reason. I don't know if that was a contractual thing. I don't know if that was the team's choice. I don't know if that was management's choice. But for whatever reason, they said, all right, Purge, bring your ass back here. Sit in this fucking seat and play some more COD for us. So Purge has been given a lifeline, bro. Purge has been given a lifeline. He has to use this because if he does not play well, like this is probably his last shot for a minute, unless he goes to challengers and turns into like God himself.
So who's on this team again?
Like, so I think you just have to, I mean, we're going to see. Optic's about to play Boston right now. Like, Optic is about to play Boston in, I don't know, hopefully they start in like 5 minutes. So we're going to see what they give us, but we'll see what Purge has for us. I'll throw the score thing on the bottom of the screen now, but we'll kind of see. Use joke, let's go, man. Or Darth Plague, I guess I could call you to be, more accurate. Look at how many series Pred has won after winning his ring. Yeah, I don't even know, bro. It's got to be like fucking 6. Let me see. Since winning a ring... Since winning... So after MW3, Pred's won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. He's won 20 series. Which actually is low-key more than I thought it would be. But I don't know, like how many did he play is the question, you know what I mean? I mean, honestly, if you... the online qualifiers, this stage, have really helped bump him up. Because he won 5 online qualifiers in Major 1, and he won 6... And he won 6 in Major 2. So you take out those, like, online quals, those good runs they had online after then get pooped on land, like, it definitely doesn't look good, right? Chat, what's good, though, everybody, man? Long time no see for anyone who's just tapping in. We're getting back into the swing of things. CDL matches starting a week. Scrims are getting back going, I'm guessing, probably on a more regular basis. They might even scrim this weekend. Who really knows? Especially because map pool still got to be figured out. Meta with weapons still has to be figured out. Some teams are still trying to figure out their rosters. So we're getting back into the flow, chat. Skylar, what's good, man? I did indeed see that, yeah. So we're getting back into the flow of things, chat. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to get back to it. Hopefully, hopefully these scrims are interesting. I mean, versus Boston, I don't know. I guess let's see how nasty or how Afro plays. And then LAT later is obviously going to be more, entertaining. So challengers teams pair up against CDL teams in round 1 of the Pro-Am, or how does Major 3 work? Let me get the exact format for you. So the exact format is, it is 4 groups. So it's a group stage. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. So it's 16 teams, right? 12 CDL teams, 4 challengers. It's 4 groups of 4. And the top 2 qualify for the playoffs. So it's like a Swiss stage. So it's kind of like what EWC was, where like it's like a mini bracket in each group. So like you have to win twice to make it out of the bracket. So whoever can win twice in their bracket will make it out, and 2 teams will make the bracket play. And then from there, it's your top 8 in a double elim bracket, I'd imagine. Yeah, in double elim. Matthew, what's good, man? How we doing? What guns are they running today? They're running the MPC and the M15 today, from the sounds of it. Travas also was good, man. Yeah, they're running the MPC with a damage barrel, and they're running the M15 without a damage barrel, I believe, is what the OPTIC guys are saying. So, we'll see. Would majors matter more if they were single elim and winner gets a champ spot? They're single elim... Nah, I feel like with the way COD is, single elim is too cheesy. I get the take that like it's single elim, so you have to be your best at all times. But bro, we've seen what the fuck happens in COD, bro. Like you just have a bad day or a bad series, like it just happens. So you gotta have double elim in COD. Now, if it was like a you win the major, you get a spot at champs type deal, and that was like more of a qualification, that would be pretty crazy. But then what happens if like 2 teams win every major? The rest of the champ spots will be based on points. Yeah, but that's basically what it is now. Because if you win the major, you're just going to be a top team in points anyway. So it's like not really a difference. Preston joining us today? I have no idea. Preston was in chat. He said, yo. And then he never said anything ever again. So he probably doesn't fuck with us anymore. Yeah, Rick, like that's the thing. Like, listen, March Madness is top tier entertainment, right? Because a team that is the 14 seed can win a game versus a top seed, and it's insane because it's single elim, and hence why it is March Madness. But for like an entire season, just for competitive integrity, single elim is just, it's sure it might be entertaining, but also like, I think the best team should win most of the time. Like, to me, I think the best team should come out on top. Like, I think that's the way competition should be. But I mean, listen, upsets happen, right? Upsets happen, so we'll see. But yeah, I think single elim maybe has its place at like one tourney a year, which could be kind of interesting. They just sort of give it a different vibe if you're going to do it at like EWC like we have now. Especially if you do all best of 7s instead of best of 5s. It can make it a little bit better, but I like double elim personally. I think double elim makes sense for video games. Are they actually using different guns? They're using the MPC and the M15 today. Thoughts on a Koda and new AR? No idea. I haven't watched a single second of scrims this week. So I've literally no clue how the two new guns they were testing work. But they're not using them today, so they must be broken. They must be broken if they're not using them today. Who's playing against Optic? Boston. The Boston Bleach. Ant was losing full with the MPC? Really? I mean, he's using it today, so he better lock in because he's got to use it a whole another day now. It looks like the MPC might actually be used in the CDO. Like, it looks like they might actually decide to make it the SMG. So, we'll see. I mean, we'll see what they end up doing, but I just hope we get a slight change, bro. I guess, like, if you change out the Dravik for the MPC, maybe, like, I guess that makes it a little bit better. 2 new weapons would be sick, or a 3rd weapon added into it would be really dope, but that's just seemingly not realistic, I guess. When are you going to the league so I can bet less on prize picks? I wish, because we'd all be millionaires if I was in the league taking my under. Unfortunately, I don't think we can do that. I don't think I'm good enough. Don't think I got it like that. Oh, man. Come on, Boston. I need Boston to lock in, bro. Why is their coach still there? Your neighbor's crazy, Tim. Your neighbor's crazy. See, Hook dropped 90 in Challengers 8s this week. Yeah, we talked about this earlier. I didn't see, like, the full lobby or everything like that, but one of the people in those 8s was literally the Bush GM. Like, so I don't know if it was fully, like, Challengers 8s. Because clearly, at least one of the players isn't even a competitive player. So, like, dropping 90 elims is still insane. Shout out to Hook. But they, you know, I mean, that looked like it was more like a for fun dick around type lobby and not like, hey, I'm actually slamming Challengers players in 8s. Kenny officially back in the league? No, not officially. But he might be joining the Ravens. He might be joining the Ravens. We'll see. He's one of the 3 names being considered for Carolina. So between him, Fire, and Gio, we'll see what they decide. Listen, I'd love for Kenny to get another shot, but like, bro, the Ravens need someone that's going to get kills. Like, the Ravens need someone that is going to get kills because nobody else is getting kills other than Lurks on that team. So they have to do something. Fire's on the Huntsman? Really? Oh. Really? Well, I guess he's not going to Ravens then. I thought Huntsman hadn't made up their minds because I know they were trialing yesterday. I have no idea. I know the Huntsman were running trials yesterday. Like they were trialing like what? Johnny, Arcides, and someone else? Was it like Fellow or someone like that they were trialing? Then he was saying people are turning down the Huntsman? Really? Oh shit. I have to say, I'm shocked Johnny wasn't a auto lock to be on the Huntsman going into this stage. I think he might be still on the team, but they dropped Rispy and Dimensions, and like the Johnny wasn't a guaranteed spot on the team, which I thought was wild because he was really good. Am I faded? But he's still probably going to be on the team anyway. But I thought it was crazy he wasn't like auto locked on the squad. Oh, they were trialing Flames. Yeah, it was Flames. Big Wake shut down the Huntsman offer? Nah. Well, yeah, I mean, Big Wake signed with For Fun, I want to say. Let's go, Paul. Yasmin, LAT, Scrim Optic after this, so in like a couple hours. Does QK not make the Falcons? Nah, he's probably making it. I mean, maybe there's a chance they say this went so badly, we're just going to keep our roster. But I feel like QK is probably going to get in for sure. Dude, yo, who is this Jua kid? I've literally never heard the name until this week, and apparently the dude is like nasty. I feel like every week someone just randomly pops up and is like disgusting in challengers. I have no idea who this Jua person is. Like, quite literally have never heard the name. And I'm relatively tapped into challengers. Like, relatively. Like, I know I'm not, like, in there. But, like, I keep up with it enough. He's a hacker. I hear you. It's the kid Trey found? Is it? I have no idea. LAT is scrimming Bush. Are they?
Xbox One sticks? Yeah. Just have insane aim with it. It's just L move.
Okay, I could keep Donnie Temp tabbed. I can keep Donnie Temp tabbed. So we can keep up with both. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of this Jua kid, but apparently he's good. Apparently he's pretty good. He's been playing with like what? Is it the Symbols team he's been playing with? Bro, chat, I don't know what the fuck the omit squad is, bro. You know what I mean? And if I did know, I wouldn't be able to tell you anyway, so you got to just roll with me here. I don't know what omit's doing, because it feels like everyone's getting signed. Right? Like, it feels like so many players are signing to orgs already and challengers. I don't know what Rafi's cooking on up, but hopefully it's something... I mean, I want to see what it is. Because I know he said they were going back to the drawing board, right? Because obviously this is not the level to which omit should be playing. They're finally starting, chat. They're finally starting, yes. Heard Luca's trying out for the Huntsman? Maybe. He might be. I know Zinni and Zuma both were trying to talk to Aluka. I'm sure Rafi also has been trying to talk to Aluka because, I mean, immediately after the event, he said he wanted to bring Aluka back. So, you know, we'll kind of see maybe what happens, but it seems like there's a lot. I think the biggest thing is all the CDL trials have put challengers, like, on hold because, like, if you don't know who's going to the CDL teams, then you don't know who's available in challengers, which obviously makes, you know, makes it more difficult. So we'll see. Chat, they're finally in though. Boston versus Optic. I mean, we're gonna keep yapping, but at least we know they're live. What's good, Annabelle? How we doing, bro? Is omit breach now? I don't know if I'm being totally honest. Obviously we all saw the rumor or in the article Ronnie put out. I have no idea to what extent that is true or what has happened. If it is true and it happens or it's happening, I'm very happy for Rafi and the rest of omit ownership, and we'll see how that goes. But there's been no confirmation of it. So like, I don't know
Mic
if
wasn't getting registered.
what Ronnie had is true 100%, 50%, 0%. I really don't know.
I'm gonna focus on the NPCs today. I just want to see how the NPC plays out.
Did the lurks thing fall through? Yeah, apparently the teams that were interested in lurks, I guess, it wasn't gonna work.
Is NPCs with damage barrels and the M15s without damage barrels. So we're gonna see. Oh, text. I got you.
NPC with damage barrel and the M15 without damage barrel. That is what they're doing.
Stream, so. No Dravik.
Or Raven's just asking too much. I really don't
We're
know.
testing out the NPC.
Like, I really don't know what the buyout on a guy like Lurks would be. Because I think Lurks, he's young. He's showing a lot of potential. I think he's really good and he's going to be even better. But also, like...
Who knows? Maybe if it's just not good range-wise.
I feel like the Ravens would be willing to sell from the fact that, like, they just seemingly don't want to spend money, so if they can make money. But they probably have a number in mind. Maybe some teams didn't want to pay it.
The Kogot is removed for right now. Yeah.
Yeah, JP just said he thinks the Koga is removed,
It's
chat.
still like a testing period, I think. Depends on how.
Dude,
like,
Kinks, that shit was funny, bro. That shit was funny.
with this meta and what people bring up after like today, basically. Can they both not be used situationally? I mean, I guess technically.
I mean, chat, Purge, 7 kills. Look at him go.
I think the damage.
But I
range
really
is
haven't
4
watched like any competitive COD in like about a week and a half, and I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I feel kind of refreshed. I think I was getting kind of burnt out of watching COD, because
Are they using no barrel and 15?
bro, for a while there, we were watching scrims 3 days a week, CDL 3 days a week, Challengers Elite stuff was on. And then on top of that, for those that don't know, I cast for a 2v2 COD league Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday nights. So I was watching COD literally all 7 days of the week, every single week for almost like 2.5 months straight. And I think I was a little burnt, but I feel refreshed. I'm actually like kind of happy that we got some COD to watch. I'm ready to get back into the swing of things, man.
I think regardless, even with the damage.
Nasty's
barrel,
4-11.
whatever,
God damn.
Like, 15s just do it all.
Yeah, Skylar, it's been nice, bro. It's been nice. I mean, I've been working a lot on like other content stuff, a lot of short form stuff I've been playing around with because I just recently got monetized on TikTok. I've been trying to see how that works. And then I've been working on some other things behind the scenes, you know, hopefully that we'll be able to see in the near future, but
Hey, DWeezy and DXC both. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate that.
look at the OPTIC slaying, bro. Holy shit. I know, Skylar. I know. I felt like I was never going to get to 10K followers on TikTok. I stalled out at around like 7 to 8K for a long time.
Why ban the SMG? That can
And then it popped back up again. When I started doing my power
I guess
rankings
the idea
TikToks
was
and stuff,
that
it started to
up
pop up
close,
off
it
again.
was just never beating the sub, which I don't know.
Why is it taking a month to get
Yeah.
CDL matches back?
Everyone knows on that.
I asked the scheduler. I don't know, bro.
I do think though with the Kogot
NPC
Some
meta
of
is
that, like,
boring.
boss
8
is suited
M15s on the map
for-
guaranteed.
SMGs.
I
mean, this is basically
will say
Four
on
yards,
Scar,
powers is
I'm actually
forcing the-
surprised people are
the
using the
sub, see how
NPC
it is.
because no one used the Dravik really on Scar. It was mostly ARs, right? Although Hook is on a 6 spree right now, so as soon as I say this, he
or at
starts
least
running
they're testing out
pockets.
today. I don't want to say GA. I just want to say like we're not testing with it today.
Look at this guy.
We're testing this meta today.
I don't know. Hope maybe we just gotta let Hook run it and he'll convince everyone
I
else
don't
it's
know if like,
godlike.
fully gone or
This boss team's not impressing you at all.
today.
I mean,
See how it is.
to be fair, I don't think we really needed to watch Boston to know this team was not going to
Early
impress
using
us,
NPC.
right? I think we all
Not
kind of
really.
expected sort of this
Either
outcome.
People are going to be using velocity stuff, or people are just not even going to use a barrel. I think it's kind of up for debate right now, because it literally just got removed. Now Kyler just learned how to utilize his NPC. Yeah, maybe that's true too. But that's how what we thought. Remember?
Yeah,
when
I'm surprised that they
Those
didn't
stage
keep
one
Snoopy
matches,
over Purge. I can't lie.
Dan and Kyler were both using it.
Like, I don't know.
We thought we
Maybe
realized
there was
how,
more like behind the scenes
NPC could be,
contractually,
but
or maybe they
they
like
weren't
released
released.
Snoopy before they realized like, hey, we actually
Maybe
can't
they're
get
just doing
Kenny,
fake stuff.
and then they had
Maybe it's
Purge because they
viable.
had
Maybe it's
to
fine with it,
keep
but
Purge because he was the only one left.
Yeah, more reps.
But
Obviously,
I
this is
probably
literally
would have
first
kept
match,
Snoopy, bro. Luna, happy Friday. How we doing? I probably would have kept Snoopy. What do you think's going wrong for OPTIC back-to-back second places at majors? I mean, I think the other teams have just been hotter in finals, honestly. I think OPTIC will face similar things that we've seen like FaZe face back in the day, where it's like they're so good that they go untested, and then when you finally go the distance and you start getting a test, sometimes it's hard to rebound.
I want to say it's G8 because I'm not sure if it's like fully.
But listen, I mean, people are gonna get second places, bro. Right? Like you can't win every tournament, even if you make the finals every time.
15 no damage barrel today. Without the Kogots.
Oh my God, Hook is
I don't wanna say
ripping.
it's G8 yet, but it's like temporarily.
Oh, he didn't get, but he doesn't get that one.
From what I've heard.
Well, yeah, Rick, to be honest, I don't know if he's actually doing anything over there or not. Like, we have no confirmations. Add sticks and stones for the third game mode. Bro, get me in the league if we had sticks and stones. I'll run pockets. Sub me in for third game mode by itself. Holy shit.
Bros, appreciate the resub. Thank you, man.
Yeah, Snoopy's going to go to Major 3 with P7 because obviously P7 won the Challengers LAN. Afro gets picked up, so Snoopy goes there. So Snoopy's going to play at the Pro-Am. If we get P7 versus Boston Breach, like, in the group stage, or, like, because Boston's not making bracket play, so we'd have to hope they get in the same group. Mo, how we doing, Mo?
Again, chat. This is
Did Drava get G8? They're just using the NPC over it right now. They're trying the NPC with a damage barrel and the M15 without a damage barrel today.
What's the point of even scrimming a bottom team? Because they made a roster change and this could be, yeah, they could change. I don't know.
JP's like, they could get better, man. It's possible.
When people make a roster change, I like to at least give them a chance.
Jay, remember when I said Purge had the most kills on his team? He now has the least kills on his team. Which is quite tough.
What's the map pool situation looking like? From what I've heard, and I don't know, again, the league can act on their own.
The possible that OPTIC is just thinking about champs and majors, not their focus. No.
Have been saying is,
hey, listen, bro, if you're making the grand finals of the event, you're the only thing you're thinking. If I'm gonna be honest, if you're in the major 1 or major 2 grand finals,
I don't know anything about
and you're thinking about champs,
I would assume like
you're faded.
Maybe?
You're in the finals of the event. Like, just focus for 3 more hours. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, in the grand scheme of things, I'm sure they're not taking it too hard because they know, like, hey, we got bigger goals. But if you're in the grand finals or you're just at the major that weekend for 4 days, just kind of, forget about champs and focus on the task at hand.
At least over Sock and Gridlock. Gridlock and Sock are taking priority.
All right, that's map 1. Hey. Purge is horrendous. Damn, my bad, Purge, bro. My bad, Purge. Who's the P7 team? It is Eric Boom, Beans, Diamond Con, and now Snoopy. Holy shit, they just got ran, chat. Holy shit, they just got ran, bro. Listen, it's only map 1, you know what I mean? And OPTIC's pretty good at Scar. And OPTIC's pretty good at Scar. So, like, yeah, let's see. Maybe Boston's just not a Scar team, chat. Maybe Boston's one of them. Maybe they're gonna be good at like Sake or Gridlock. Maybe they're a new map kind of team. They found some flow over there. I don't think they are, chat. But you never know. Who wins, Falcons or Breach? I got Falcons, bro. I got Falcons. Maybe they're good at drinking sake. Maybe, bro. Maybe they're just so trashed right now. That's why they just got shit on map 1. They were getting turned. Yeah, Rick, who knows, bro? I don't know what's going on over there. Boston has made some questionable roster decisions, right? They've definitely, I mean, honestly, a lot of teams in the league have made some questionable roster decisions in recent years. It seems to be a trend amongst most CDL teams to do things that the general public is surprised by, I guess you could say. But hey, maybe they know something we don't, chat. Maybe they know something we're just fans. We're just watching. You know what I'm saying? As the quote goes. Who do you think will take the minor? Probably OPTIC. I'd probably say OPTIC just because I think like they're just gonna play loose. They're gonna play free, right? It's online, and they're just gonna. I feel like it'll be the tipping point to get them mentally locked back in that winning feeling, and then Major 3 might unleash them. I think OPTIC's the favorite for sure. But low key, bro, low key, don't sleep on the Carolina Royal Routers, chat. When is the minor? On 2 weeks. In 2 weeks. Still don't say they didn't change the name from minor or something. Yeah, I mean, hey, Skips, thank you for the follow. I mean, listen, I guess, it's major, minor. It makes sense. I know, the way, we know what I'm saying, but. Oh my God. Don't sleep on Koi. Koi could be good. Koi could be good. I don't know, though, because I feel like for Koi, they're better on land. Like, I think Insight gets better on land. I think Kleenex was way better on land at Major 2 than the rest of the season so far.
We tried that for one scrim. That shit was way too good.
What's good, Ash? How we doing?
Overall rules being reverted.
Minor makes it sound unimportant. I mean, to be fair, it is unimportant. I mean, the minor, you literally get like some bonus CDL points for placing first, second, or third, and then I think it's like $20,000 to the winner. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, I think all of us in chat would love like an extra $5,000. But in the grand scheme of like the season, the minor is relatively unimportant. It's a little bit better, I guess, than like qualifier, online qualifiers, but yeah, you get like 30 points for first, and then 20 for second, and like 10 for third or something like that.
But the ball drop
something around there.
Not good for the game mode, I think.
What would you do if you're the Carolina GM? Keeping it realistic and trying to stay competitive? I don't know, bro. I mean, looking at the options they have now, you just have to look at the trials and see which of the players you're trialing gives you more slaying power.
Especially on some of these maps.
I low-key feel like...
Scar, Stockade, Gridlock. People just
I low-key feel like Geo might give you the slaying power more than the other two they were trialing. Unless you just let Kenny go rogue and focus on kills. Like, just let Kenny kill whore and maybe he can fry. It's just like... I don't know, bro. The Ravens...
I mean, Kyler just forced the NPC.
They just need kills. You drop Nero, who's like your second best slayer. They need to pick someone that's going to get kills. If you don't get somebody that's going to get kills, Merc is 14-1. Hello? What? The fuck am I watching? What was that? He died as soon as I said he was 14-1, by the way, which of course, right? But oh my God, chat! Boston is getting fucking Boston is getting farmed. Oh my gosh! I think if 04 can be slightly as good as he won in Major 2, FaZe will win more this year. Yeah, I mean, if 04 played the way he did in the Major 2 Grand Finals, like all the time, I mean, to play that good all the time is kind of insane, right? Because he was fucking going, he was actually playing perfect. But even if he played like that, like 75% of the time, I mean, FaZe might be the best team in the game. Like, I mean, that's just like, he literally could not make a wrong step. He wasn't missing bullets. He was getting good timings. Every route he took worked. Like, he was like, he was beyond flow state in those finals, dude. He like transcended until, I don't know. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was the best series he's ever played in his life. It was the best series he's ever played. It might be the best series he ever plays, because that's going to be that's a hard level to replicate for any player, bro.
Are any maps being taken out? No idea. That's a league question, Chad.
He was prime Kobe. No, literally, he was just actually
I'm
like
pretty sure Saki and
every
Gridlock are
step
gonna
he
be in
took
PowerPoint.
was
Pretty
the
sure Gridlock will
right
be in
step in those
overload.
finals.
Everything else in terms of remove or add or whatever, no idea.
I think Scrap and Hydra are gonna separate next season. I think they could. I wouldn't be surprised if they stay though, like stay together. I would imagine the only reason they separate is if
League is testing this out,
they,
or as in the players,
like,
or
don't
just the league order?
get along well anymore, maybe
No, this is
personally,
players.
or
gun wise is ever the league.
like let's say like
Map-wise,
Falcons offer
it's the
Scrap
league,
$1 million and Gentlemates offer Scrap
PA-wise, it's
300K,
the league.
but Hydra wants to go to Gentlemates. Like Scrap might say like, bro, I can't pass up on the bag. Like, I feel like they could separate, but I also don't know if they will. It's like the kind of thing where it's like, you're so good, the two of you, that if you split up,
Like the
like,
NPC?
or you
I
gotta
think
play
with the
each other
damage
then, you
barrel,
know what I mean?
I think without the damage barrel, it's just gonna be
Like, you think either of those two want to load in opposite each other
I'm not gonna
when
lie,
they have the
without damage
opportunity
barrel,
to
I feel
stay
like people
together?
Just go opt for the drive. And it would just be the same meta again.
Especially because they know they can win together. It's just a matter of having like the right pieces and not crumbling at champs. That would be, that would be nice too if we could, not do that anymore, please. But yeah, I don't know. Can Falcons go after Merc? I mean, can they? Yeah. Are they gonna get him? No.
I mean, without the damage barrel,
Like, sure, anybody can
without the
offer anyone a
damage barrel,
contract if
the
they're a
drive
free
is just
agent.
better long range,
And
like,
trust me when I
for
tell
some of
you,
these
bro.
maps, like
And this is no intel. Like, this is just using my brain. The Falcons are going to offer the top players contracts this offseason, like whoever's a free agent. Like they're going to try. They're just not going to get
NPC
Merc.
without damage barrel is that you're not contesting. Like guys on a heady, you're just fucked. At least from what they were saying.
Scrap and Hydra perma on 100T like Shotzi Dashy. It's just a matter of if 100T wants to continue to spend the bread to keep them, right? That's the biggest thing.
Maybe coming from Apex, it's different, but these guns are easy to shoot. I mean, yeah, with Gunsmith with 5 attachments, it's much easier nowadays. I think Gunsmith was such a bad decision for comp.
Oh,
Obviously, it wasn't for comp. It was for MW 2019 and then Warzone. But
yeah,
having
Spartan
5
Nasty are having a rough one, dude.
fucking insane, I think.
Afro's looking at the scoreboard right now and just wondering why he didn't stay in Challengers. I think 04 is the best player in the CDL. I agree, bro. I think right
it
now
depends on
04
The player and what they're
is
testing for.
most recently the best player in the league. I
Some are
agree.
gonna be using barrels, some
In
not.
this exact moment,
think you'll see
since the
some
last time the
classes with
CDL
it,
officially played.
So it'll vary. And again, this is the first scrim without it, so we'll see.
One series. That's what I'm saying. In the for the most recent COD we saw
Try and get
officially,
another one here, it'd be
04
perfect.
is the best. Who's taking routes?
Oh, he made it up.
Or TJ Halley. I
got
guess it
Tyler
could be
here.
Tej, but like
Nice and
he
soft.
gets sold on his team. You know what I mean?
Couldn't get the kill though. You can still try and hold this from the front. Nice. Like a bit small.
How do we go from getting a Luca to 04 is the best in the game? Yeah, dude, listen, it's just how it goes, man. You know what I'm saying? You light a fire under him. He realizes, oh shit, my spot could be on the line. Luca's Visa's ready. This kid's cracked. Spurge is hitting Afro on the back of the head with stun grenades and killing him, but he's still popping 2. He just turned up. I feel like Scrap's ring is overdue. I mean, yeah,
the M15
right,
gets
but-
nerfed. It got a slight recoil.
I mean, the
I'm
thing
pretty
is,
sure
right, like
it's
no
last
one
match.
deserves
And technically, since it
the
has no damage
accomplishments.
barrel,
They have to
it's
earn. They have to earn them. You know what I mean?
well. Still pretty fucking good though, as you guys will probably tell.
Holy shit, these guys just got fucking belted. I mean, these guys just got literally cooked. He's the Aaron Judge of the CDL. Who's Scrap? Yeah, it's actually not bad. What are you saying? Because Aaron Judge breaks down in the playoffs? He said perhaps. Aaron Judge hit 500 in the playoffs last year. Yeah, hope. I don't really watch baseball, but I mean, I know enough to know like the general narratives. Okay, hey, listen, Boston breach. It's still early for the new team change, chat. It's still early. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, he's they're learning, chat. They're developing as squad chem and stuff like that. You just gotta give them some time. Do OPTIC really get anything from the scrim versus breach? I mean, maybe more so than usual because they're playing with like new gun. Maybe they'll play some new maps, things like that. It's also just like getting back in the swing of things because they had like a week or so off. But obviously they're going to get way less from this than they would playing against a team that's actually, you know, making them work for it. Don't think Nasty wants to be there. Bro, I said this yesterday on the podcast. I mean, Nasty went from making like 5 out of 7 grand finals in a row, right? Going back to EWC to MW3 and all of last season. And that's not even counting the minors. Getting second place at every single one of them. His team blows up because the organization doesn't want to keep him around because they can't afford to pay him. And all 3 of his teammates have already won an event this season, and he's stuck on Boston, who's almost dead last in the CDL. And not even by his own choice. Like, nobody else gave him an offer. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like he had an offer to go play on LAT or Koi or Gentle Mates, and he said, no, I want to go play on this Boston team. Like, he just got stuck here. And now he's just fucked, dude. And now he's just genuinely in hell.
We're back. I want to see the
Nasty winning
NPC
champs,
on
maybe.
this map. I can see 4 being run for some.
Didn't he get the Toronto offer last split? No, they were trying
At
to.
least 3.
There was conversations to try and buy him from Boston, but it wasn't like up to him, right? That's up to the breach management to agree to sell him and, you know, come to that deal. Which I don't even know how far into that deal it got, but I guess there was, you know, they were trying to replace Insight. They were going to bring in Kenny, but he didn't come because he didn't want to move to Toronto. They were interested in Nasty, but that didn't end up working.
Damage range barrel is not G8 for the NPC. It is for the AR, but not for the NPC.
Okay, wait, Boston's in the lead. Boston's in the lead, chat. Hold on, don't call it a comeback. They might be here. Yeah, I can't lie, they might be back. Maybe they're a Colossus team, dude. Even though Purge is 1-4. How about Pred and Exton situation? I mean, we'll see what they end up doing. For those that don't know, the Falcons are trialing between Pred or Exnid. They bring QK. They're bringing QK in. They're moving Kismet to the sub, and then Pred or Exnid is going to be benched. Or just top 3. I feel like they're just going to pick Pred. I'm going to be honest. I just think they're going to pick Pred. Like, I don't know how much of a competition it's going to end up being, especially after yesterday, seeing some of the scores that they put up. They were getting fucking cooked with Exnid yesterday. I just think, you know, Pred just has more reputation. He has more proven qualities, especially on LAN. I don't foresee them keeping Exnid, but hey, you never know what they could do, right? Yeah, she's ripping. I just said that, JP, bro. Jinx, show me a soda. Bush look good. Yeah, I mean, the Bush team is... I mean, they've beaten 3 CDL teams in scrims the last couple days. I mean, they're just... I mean, it's basically all, like, pro ex-pros, you know what I mean, on that team. So they should definitely be good, but they're good, bro. Do they bench whoever they don't choose? Yeah. I mean, maybe if for some reason they say we're going to keep Exnid, maybe they could let Pred go. But I can't imagine they do that for free. Especially because, bro, if you let Pred go to another team and, like, a top team picks him up, like, and you make someone way better to compete against you, that's, like, risky. But you also don't want to hold them hostage because that's not, like, a good look on your org. And you're also paying him a shit ton of money.
Shit.
So...
See, that's the power of the sub.
It's a lot of variables that would come down to, like, exact contract details and things like that, but that we don't even know.
Fucking ripping.
Does OPTIC suck now? Dude, they must, bro. They're going to end up winning this map, like, 250 to 100, by the way. How many pro teams did Bush beat that wasn't Surge C9? I don't even there was one other team. I don't know who else did they play.
Is LAT having Neum full-time sub and Paco has an AR? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they would just
I mean,
bench
we play him
Skylar. They would just bench
I
Exton.
definitely don't think that is
I don't know if Exton's getting picked up, to be honest. Falcons? They beat Falcons? Yeah, yesterday. I forgot about that.
could be wrong though.
When you think Dashy's gone? Whenever he doesn't love it anymore, bro. Hey, when it comes down to a player like Dashy, that's kind of already achieved everything you can achieve in COD and has been competing for a long time, it literally just comes down to how much passion he has for the game. And really only he knows that. Right? Like, he could decide tomorrow, I'm tired of this fucking scrimmage shit every day. I'm gonna hang it up right now. He could decide 4 years from now. That's when he's done, right? Like, we don't really know. I'm gonna guess Dashy plays, like, at least 2 more seasons, I feel like.
Here.
Yeah, I mean, he could play till he's 30, right? He's the oldest player in the league, and he's like, what, gonna be 27 this year? So, like, he could easily play another 3-4 years until he's 30, like, you know, a Clay or a Slasher did. Yeah, no, look at the old man right now. He's ripping. Oh, my God. What about 40?
Good plays.
I mean, I think if someone loves it enough, they could be 40 and still be in the league. You have to love it enough. Like, obviously, your reaction time's going to go down a bit, too, as you get older. But, like, especially if you're, like, a main AR, bro, and you're, like, slowing it down for the team, and you just love this shit, and you got great comms, and you're a great teammate, and you got just some cracked out motherfuckers in front of you. Like, I actually think you could do it. But I don't think I don't think anybody likes COD enough to want to play it every day for 8 to 10 hours a day for 20 years. Like, that's different.
Should still get up close. Damage barrel's not gonna change anything for that.
Maybe Hook. Yeah, Loki, maybe Hook. And also, the interesting thing, too, with COD, especially when it comes to, like, older players and, like, passion and how long you want to compete, that's different than a lot of other esports, is the game changes every year, right? Like, it's not like, let's say, Counter-Strike, where you're just playing the same shit year after year, right? Like, you generally know how you feel about the game. You could love Black Ops 7 and then hate Modern Warfare 4 next year, and it just kills all the passion you have. Right? So, like, next year, someone could be like, dude, this game's fucking ass. I literally dread going to work every day. And that just ruins it for you, right? Like, kind of what happened to Scump, right? I think Scump was one of those players that was like, I just can't do this anymore. Like, this shit is just so terrible.
Only saturated with subs, hold invest. That's what I assume it'll be. I thought it was gonna be more like I thought the NPC was just gonna be better even at that range, but
I think your reaction time slows down the older you get in COD. I mean, your reaction time just slows down in general, right? Not just in COD, as you get older.
Spar was also using it on that way as well. So we'll see.
Oh, dude, I think a senior league with ex-pros would be sick. I think if the CL ran an official, like, retired pro senior league and you run it in the off season,
medium range like that.
I mean, you'd have to pay people and stuff like that probably to play in it. And then, you know, some of these X-Pros are massive and they might want big bags, but like, I think it'd be pretty cool. I think people would watch it for sure. Yeah, I mean, Hitch is working on some Unk League, but I don't know if that's like... I don't know if that's like pros or like X-Pros or like how that goes, or if that's like going to be open to anyone, or I don't know how that's going to work, but I know Hitch is working on some sort of like thing like that.
Or the AR when he spawns up needs to
So I saw he was posting about like rule set.
Kind of have to be a decision.
Challengers to be separate, X-Pros, some AMs who've never been pro.
In the moment.
Yeah, but then you don't actually know who's good and who's not.
What it'll come down to.
If a guy in Challengers, an 18-year-old kid in Challengers is slamming other 18-year-old kids, he might look godlike, but then when he plays up against a 23-year-old with 6 years of experience who's played pro and gets cooked, like, you don't know that if they're separate. And also, there's just not enough people playing COD to have two separate Challengers. We actually got ourselves a bang out, chat.
Hold it out. You see?
We actually got ourselves a bang out. This is a tie game. Boston Breach, they're here. If Boston wins this map, chat, they're winning champs, bro. I'm just calling it right now. If they qualify, that is, I guess. Did they, Rick? Dude, I never even click on that shit, the mod view on Twitch. I can't lie.
Now we'll switch back to the AR. Now that he's going statue, going to P2.
I game 202 to 202.
For like a second there, you just saw them all using NPC.
Oh! That's good shots. I think so, Ryan. Oh, shit. He's heating up.
Yeah, I'll pin that.
JP just pinned something. Koga is being voted on, and I'm gonna have to look at that after this ends. Hold on, hold on. Chat, what do we think about the NPC, though? I think the NPC for sure is, like, more satisfying than the Dravik, bro. And I mean, bro, the thing that doesn't make sense to me is like the AR should never shoot faster than the SMG, because then it's just going to be like better than it should be up close, and the SMG is going to be better than it should be at range.
I feel like it's hard to 3-shot headshot up
So
close.
like the SMG should shoot faster than the AR, and that's what we have with the NPC and the M15. I think. I mean, NPC, look at how much quicker it shoots than the Dravik.
Because it technically can 3-bullet.
Yeah, like a sub should not cross-map someone with an AR on a heady, and an AR should not shotgun someone up close that has a sub. Like, you genuinely should position yourself based on your weapon, and that is like a skill gap in and of itself. Like, people might complain, like, oh, you know, this hill is a close quarters hill, and me as an AR player, like, you know, it's hard for me to get kills on this hill because once I go in, I die to people with SMGs, even if they're worse than me. But, like, that's the game. Pull out a sub for that hill. Like, position yourself based on the weapon that you're using. And thinking of that in the moment, in the instant, on the fly, your positioning in games is a skill gap. Well, Boston did not win the map, chat. Unfortunately, they did not win the map. Eddie, he'll probably be in like an hour and a half fight, I guess. Something like that, maybe 2. Let me see, what did JP pin? Hey, where the fuck did the pinned message go, man? Where'd the pinned message go, man? There we go. Koga is being voted on and still in trials. This scrim is M15 NPC. Okay, so the Koga or Kogit, however you're supposed to say, is still being trialed and voted on. It's just not being used in this scrim set specifically. So we'll see what they end up doing. We will see what they end up doing, but dude, listen, at the end of the day, I'm happy they're at least trying things. You know what I mean? It's so very easy, I feel like, for them to just say, like, we're not going to even bother. But at least they're trying.
Purge no damage, still getting the yellow shower, right?
That's insane, Ed. Thank you for the 2, bro. Yellow shower is crazy, comms. I can't lie. That's fucking crazy. All right, well, Optic's up 3-0 right now. Yeah, Steezy, I did, bro. I told Rick to shut up, bro. Is it just one new gun? They're still trying. They're trying 2. Well, they tried 3. The Voyak or whatever the fuck it is got instant killed. I guess the Koga and the NPC are still being tried. So we'll see what they decide on. Hopefully they decide on at least one change, bro. At least one. Wait, Optic's getting blended. Look at the breach. Afro's here. Afro Exposure Reaper. And this 4 dead. Okay, so yeah. And that's 4 dead. All right, GG. Is this just... Why is that muted? I thought JP was muted for some reason. Why was my I refreshed and it muted my stream automatically, I guess. My bad, chat. We're back. How about Overload? Grab said they had a draw with phase. Really? So with the new rules, they ended up having a draw. I know they changed some things up. So like pause timer.
This is the testing period, chat.
So I honestly I gotta watch it because like I said earlier, bro, I haven't watched any scrims this week.
We want to get reps of
Hey, no problem, Skyler. I got you, man.
Shit, maybe he's comfortable with it. Obviously, there's gonna be situations probably.
They fucked Overload really bad, did they?
Even later down the line, where
fuck.
pull out ARs. I think
Scrap said went 18 minutes and ended in a draw. Oh my god, dude! Can you imagine? Can you imagine an 18-minute CDL map, and it ends in a draw, and they have to replay it?
Like I don't think.
Hell no, bro.
Force it all the time the rest of this year. I think it's just a good way to actually test what's viable and what's not with the weapon, especially on a map like Expo and Scar.
Like that would just be. I mean, I'd be exhausted, dude. I'd be exhausted.
Plus, chat. People, I mean,
the players would be exhausted. We'd all be exhausted after watching that.
You move way faster with NPC than the draft, so you have to get used to.
Oh.
Some.
Oh! What the fuck? You shotgun that guy.
Because people are using the NPC.
And they break.
You know?
Optic just went 3 dead, and then Merc got 1v3'd, and they broke off spawn. Holy shit.
I guess most of the time you're sprinting with the knife anyway, so I don't know how much that changes, but you are still somewhat sprinting with it.
JP said you're faster with the NPC than the Dravik. Is that what he said? That's interesting. What's good, Sphinx? How we doing, man? What's the NPC class? I have no idea. I got no clue. I'm sure it's changing. I know today they're using like a damage barrel on it, but I'm sure it's changing. The overload rules got changed, Skylar. I don't even honestly know exactly how it works now.
It's kind of just.
I know you can pause clock by picking up the ball, and I think overtime got switched up a bit. Cullen was good.
Hey, your boy Yandel. Appreciate the sub. Thank you, man. Thank you for the year. What do you think the meta should be?
I think Shotzi's top 10 all time. Yeah, easily.
Pretty decent.
What's good, Terry? How we doing, man?
It's hard to say because it's like the M15 is just gonna be good regardless, you know.
Nasty's 3 and 10, dude.
That we bring in is gonna be better.
Nasty's 3 and 10.
Hers are just godlike in this game with attachments, you know. So like right now it feels good, but this is literally the first scrim we've had with it.
Yeah, I forgot LAT and Bush are scrimming. LAT's currently up 100 on Gridlock HP. Scrap is 21 and 9. Holy shit.
Whenever we use the Koga was with the other AR, the
The
broken.
1-1 map count apparently, according to Donnie Temp's stream.
I like this NPC with damage range one, so we'll see. I think the regular NPC with this was not gonna work, so I think at least with the damage.
When's the new
range,
guns
might
coming
have
to
a
ranked?
better
Well, they
chance.
have to figure out what the new guns are officially going to be, and then whenever Treyarch decides to do it, I have no idea. Nasty's 4 and 13. He's in hell. Overload round time pauses when either team has possession of the device. Time to beat overtime rules enabled by default. The second round ends in a draw. The round will now end and enter overtime instead of sudden death.
Chat,
First team to
NPC
deliver
is
the
like
overload
emergency
device and score in the first overtime round will set a time to beat. Yeah, so I forgot that's how it works now. So whoever scores first in the first overtime sets the time, and then the other team essentially has to score before that to win. If they don't, they lose, and if you score a second time, you win.
You rip stat pad game. I don't know what that is.
Yang, what's good? How we doing?
Oh, that's the cap game. No, I haven't been playing it.
Holy shit.
There's a damage barrel GA on that 15. Not a
What's good, Astronaut?
GA.
Optic Scrim in Boston now and LAT after.
For the time being, at least. Remember, chat. This is all like testing, kind of. So if it feels like teams like this, it's probably what we'll go with.
Okay. Okay, Boston's finding some flow, man. They're finding some flow. They're only down 30. Nasty's getting slammed, but they're only down 30. Did Hook make any progress in his S&D play? I mean, I have no idea. We haven't seen them play S&D. Since, you know, they don't play S&D on stream.
Yeah, you can still run Velo. I assume some people run Velo, maybe some people run a different attachment. They don't think the Velo is important. Maybe depending on the map.
Yeah, LAT is scrimming Bush right now, chat.
It's all testing.
They
so
just
we'll see what
beat
works, what
Bush
doesn't.
on Gridlock, so it's 2-1 LAT now according to
People
Temp
feel
stream.
comfortable with, you know?
What the fuck?
If you don't have fiber, you gotta run Velo. I hear that.
Shit. Nah, the NPC is totally more fun to watch than the Dravik, bro.
Okay, 3 spawn there. See if Kyle can heck one here.
See, but look,
Super
he's
weak.
taking the... If he has a Dravik there, he gets that kill, bro. The guy's not looking at him. He's shooting at him from
Alright,
50
break
yards
back
away
here.
or whatever the
Mace
fuck.
gets 2. Last guy in the back here. Mace just get this trade.
But, like, that's just a gunfight. Like, yeah, I don't think you should be able to get that kill with the NPC unless you just got godlike recoil control.
I don't really know what those are.
I'm sure people will get those occasionally,
Those
but...
like the Magneto sticks. Like the, what is it? What do they call it? The three left.
Yes, Astronaut. Purge is on the team. Purge and Snoopy got benched, and then they brought in Afro, and then they couldn't get Kenny or Real, so they brought Purge back.
Yeah, TMR. I mean, if it suits you, suits you. I know our guys.
Hold on. Boston low-key can win this map.
Like them. I know it was like.
Boston low-key can win this
You
map.
gotta get used to it. But I think it's just you don't have to do dead zones, right? So
Hold on, chat. Hold on. Don't count him out just yet.
probably good.
Luke trying to pinch up through mid. He gets the guy mid. He's going to get a second here, probably. Gossi gets it. They got to get in the hill, though. He's trying to send it. They're getting blended. Oh, my God. They're going to win a map. The breach. Despite Nasty getting cooked. Wow, they won a map. Maybe Boston's an exposure team, chat. This is the one. Don't play Boston on exposure, man. Don't do it. You better veto that. Whoever plays Boston first weekend. Yeah, Skylar, he lost his map 4 merchant status, bro. And yes, Cullen, they are. They are indeed. OPTIC doesn't have a single player top 5 in hardpoint KD, kills per 10, and damage per 10. Do you think that's just because they're all so good? That's one of the things that, because a lot of those TikToks and YouTube shorts I've been posting recently, where I did like top 10 players based on their stats or based on their based on objective numbers or or Slayer rating, and everyone's in the comments like, bro, how is Shotzzy not here? How is this OPTIC player not #1? People, you got to realize, bro. OPTIC isn't #1 in every stat. Their players aren't #1 in every stat because they're so balanced. Because they're all so good. It's easy to be #1 when you're by far the best player at a certain thing on your team. But when everybody on your team is really good, there's only so much you can get individually. Right? There's only so many kills on the map for Hook when Shotzzy, Merc, and Dashy are also killing everything. But for a guy like Kremp, when you have Estrel, Skies, and Mamba on your team, there's a lot more kills available to you. Which is something I don't think people think about when they see these stats videos and they rage because like their favorite player isn't like #1 or #2 or #3. Top 5 SMG this season. Simp, Hook, Shotzzy, Neptune, Joe DeCease. Right? Is that accurate? Is that a good list? I think so. I think I'm good with that list. Maybe you want to throw Hydra in there? Maybe. I don't know if I would. I'm not sure if I would put Hydra in the top 5. He's definitely close. Like, he's definitely the odd man out, I think, of those. But I think Simp, Hook, and Shotzzy are locks. I think they're locks. Neptune won Major 1 MVP, so I feel like there's just no way I can't put him in there. And then maybe you could argue Hydra over Joe DeCease, bro, but Joe DeCease is fucking everything on Koi. Whether they're winning or losing, the guy is basically everything. But Hydra was really good at Major 2, bro. He played really good on LAN. Jody was doing a lot of losing before that. Yeah, but I mean, so was LAT.
You have the new one?
Oh, I mean, I guess that Koi's lost more than LAT, sure, but like, it's not like LAT's been winning everything and Koi's been losing a lot, and like that's a good tiebreaker because I feel like both teams have been below the standard we would want for them. Lurk's not top 5? Nah, Lurk's definitely not top 5. He's actually probably... you know, close-ish there. He's I'd probably say he's top 10.
Let me see 1 second.
But I don't, you know, I think Lurks has gotten better and better as the season has progressed. You know, I don't think he's been like top quality the entire season.
Fuck. I'm trying to do it with the sword shit. 1 second, chat.
Stop is still running everyone. I mean, for the most part, yeah. Last map they lost on exposure, but for the most part they're doing their thing. I got it. Holy shit.
Oh,
JP's
that didn't work.
JP's tweaking. I think he's trying to show the minimap, maybe? He might be trying to show the minimap because they're playing Sake. LAT is also playing Sake against Bush right now. They're up 60 to 20.
I don't know how to do it now. Rip. I have 3
You know,
streaks going.
Ryan, I think I'm on to you, Ryan. I think I'm on to you, bro. I figured it out. I figured you out, Ryan. You just hate the players that are compared to Shotzi because you love Shotzi.
Focus more on
I
this
think
map
I
of,
sorted it out.
watching.
You hate Hydra
I wanna
and
see
you
how-
hate Simp.
Obviously.
And those are the two that over recent years have been compared to Shotzi. I think I finally figured Ryan's gimmick out, bro. I think I got it. You want me to put Ryan in timeout? Nah, you can't put people in timeout for their opinions. Right, you know what I mean? He's not, you know what I mean? I'm cool with people having they're letting their COD takes flow in the chat, man.
You know this guy went up top window. And killed him, nice. I'm gonna spawn in the back here. And knows now. Alright, so you basically have to block the back to start. Or else they get that, like,
Hold on,
whatever
wait,
back
Nasty's
bomb
here.
spawn. What's over there?
Big T is the real GOAT. Dude, Big T is the OG GOAT, bro. Big T was the first COD GOAT. At least, I mean, as from how long I've been watching. I mean, I've been watching 15 years, so that's quite a long time. There's only a couple years that I missed. What a guy, Big T, bro. What a guy. Played COD, won a bunch, retired at like 20. What? How old was he? Was he 21 or 23? Hung up the sticks. Was the winningest COD pro at the time. Got into stock trading. I don't know how much money that motherfucker made in the market, bro. He's loaded, I think.
Well, they spawn on the...
Ah,
spawn in the building.
Herd and Sparta struggling now. Nasty starts shooting, and then
Technically,
I just
Kyler's
feel like
blocking
Boss
the
is just
back,
one of those
he
teams where
spawns
someone's
in the
always going to be getting
building,
fried.
spawns, you have to block.
Nah, we don't know what team of Luke is on yet.
This is gonna be hard to break, this hill. But you can get, like, if they leave the back open, you can get this deep back one that they just got.
So if you don't block the back, you can spawn in the back on that hill. But I wonder how far back you need to be. Because like JP said, if they don't block, you can get the deep spawn, and then it helps you kind of pinch in the break. But I wonder how far back you have to be to block that.
P5 hill?
Is that the NPC? It is. It is, Trey.
One of them was like, oh, behind that box, behind the box. I'm thinking to myself, bro, there's
You're not wrong, Rick. You're not wrong.
boxes on this hill.
Nasty is just frying, though. Chat's just full of rage baiters today? Nah, chat's always full of rage bait. I don't even think it's just today. Some days it's a little worse than others, but to be fair, I haven't streamed in like, I mean, I streamed last night for the podcast, but I haven't watched party something in a minute, so you know the rage bait's been building up. Now people got to let it fly.
I think Kyler's forcing the sub the whole time again too for this map. I'm not sure if Ants pulled it out yet.
04 been the most overrated player in the CDL this year? Holy shit. We're really letting it fly. Now, 04's definitely struggled, right? And then he popped off in Major 2, he played solid, and then obviously the finals. You know, we saw what happened.
Damn. Good shit, Brandon. This guy pitching left. Andrew pick that up. He does.
Hey, yo, Skylar, that's crazy, Skylar.
With Kyler pushing out here, they're going to spawn P5. Or P2, I should say.
I know, Ying, right? It's always bad when LAT is playing. But listen, this is what I signed up for, man. If I couldn't take it, I would just wouldn't stream.
I'm going to show that to them. That's important. Important P1 thing.
Chat, what do we think of Sake? I mean, especially if you've watched more than just this first rotation. If you've been watching this week as other teams have been playing and scrimming.
I mean, again, that's the part of the testing.
I like, dude, I just like having a map or two that's bigger in the map pool.
With a weapon. See what
Like these tiny ass maps, just like,
can't get away with it.
Sure, I'm down with having a bang out map in the map pool. I think that's great.
Force a sub the entire time.
Having a map that's just fast paced, bang out, high engagement, high kills. I think fans love watching that shit, but have it be like 1 or maybe 2 maps in the map pool. You gotta have that mixture. Don't want to watch the same 3 maps all season. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's just...
This hill is going to be...
It's just good for the variety, dude. It keeps people more interested throughout the season. It also changes up, like, the flow of the game. So, like, you know, teams got to learn a little bit.
Money hills too.
It definitely isn't, like... I mean, if you look at a game like Counter-Strike or Val, right? They're playing the same maps, like, all season.
Type thing.
But... And all the time, for the most part. Because, like, they've been playing the same maps in Counter-Strike for fucking 20 years. But... I don't know, bro. COD is just... COD is like a low attention span, just fucking like dopamine type of game. And like you got to feed into what this fan base and player base wants.
Would you rather drive or NPC?
Not yet, Buego. They're still trialing it and voting on it. They're just not using it in this scrim set.
But the thing is, I think the main thing is that the M15 is just
exactly, Viper. So, that's a good way to put it. COD is like TikTok, and Counter-Strike is like YouTube.
Same thing.
It's just different, you know, audience, different attention spans.
I do think the
things
MPC
like that. LAT just 100-point club bush on Sake, by the way. But that's also true, Rick. Like the COD player base, bro. We bitch about one thing, and then once we finally get a change, ZZ, thank you for the sub. We bitch about something else right after that. You know what I mean? Like you're never gonna please. I feel like the COD fan base. There's always something we're gonna find to bitch about. You're watching. Oh, you're watching. I thought you said I thought that said you were watching from the Masters, and I was like, I thought you couldn't have your phone.
Oh, Mace picks it up though. Good shit, Mace.
I don't know, Gordy.
Picked up his bad timing.
It could just be YouTube, maybe. I'm not really sure. I don't think anyone else has complained that the stream's been laggy, and I'm not dropping any frames or anything. So
huge pickup by Mace. Purge got through again.
Maybe your good luck charm. I am down, Vane. Listen, I could be a good luck charm. Yeah, I don't think... I know you can't take, like, pictures and stuff like that at the Masters. I don't know if you can't have your phone at all. But I know, like, you're not allowed to, like, be using it to, like, take pics and things like that. Dobby, with the primer for 2 months.
Yep.
Thank you, Dobby. Appreciate you. How we doing?
We're now starting to read the...
W primer.
The spawns better.
What, Rick? What? Let me know.
Kyler just got insane timing again with that.
We got a close game here, too. On Sake, chat. I mean, look. New maps in the pool. Teams take time to learn them. Maybe early in the game, a team like Boston could thrive on some of these new pickups if they get ahead of the curve.
We didn't lose Major 1 because the format was terrible. We won, or we lost because we didn't win a search in finals.
Ex-pros who never won shit in the CDL got sent to retirement by the CDL. It hurts them so bad they have to go to CDL plumber era. It's a good point, right? I can't argue that.
Lose every search. What about Major 2? We couldn't buy a kill and respawns. We also blew exposure.
This is one of the new maps. Yeah, this is Sake. This is one of the new maps. Hopefully we get it in the official map pool. I think we're going to. I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Hard to do without kills.
Oh, nice nade.
Maybe you guys.
The last couple of maps have been pretty close, Tito. They've been getting a little bit better, I think.
I don't think so.
I mean, Boston won exposure, a close one, but they were able to win a map. So
Rate search. Like we should have closed that out. Every player will tell you that.
you're not enjoying Sake, dude. I mean, honestly, I mean, that's just part of the thing, though. Is like, it don't matter what map it is. Not everyone's gonna like it, right? Like, there's gonna be maps that you like, that I don't, that I like, that you don't. There's gonna be some maps we both like, some maps we both don't like. We can't please everybody, but hopefully the CDL can at least try to please the majority. You know what I'm saying? At least try your best to please as many people as possible. Hold on, Optic. Can they hold? Can they hold?
They have to go front here.
They got to hit through front. Nasty with 2. Wait a second. Naste with a big 2-piece. He goes down. Hook. Window gets 1. Trades. And Optic clutches it up. Yeah. Yeah, LAT have been cooking Bush the last couple of maps, Alvia, and I have it on my second monitor. I want to put it up when like the Optic map ends, but they're like LAT and Optic are always in between maps at the exact same time. But yeah, LAT are up 3-1 now on Bush, for anyone that's wondering. Sake in for sure then? I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. Let's go, Parker. Abizi's been frying. W. Listen, LAT got to they got to figure some shit out, bro. They got to figure some shit out. I have no idea, to be honest, Eddie. When I turned it on, they were 1-1, so I don't know which one it was. At least it's only the start of Major 3, right? Listen, chat, listen, it's copium, but like it's also like factual copium. For anybody, for any fan base in the league right now, like, you know, it's still, we're only halfway through the regular season, right? There's a lot of things that can change and ways you can get better. I mean, or worse, but before champs. Neum doesn't fit with LAT, you don't think? I think Neum's been great. I feel like Neum's actually been really good. Look, LAT's actually about to start.
Yeah. Left side, right? Yeah, like the white wall. Like if you run down the white wall.
Chat, I gotta pee and use the bathroom I gotta pee and use the bathroom, obviously. I gotta use the bathroom and refill my water. This is LAT versus Bush real quick.
I'm dead. Shop already, middle. Shop. That's gonna be white wall attention. White wall attention.
I didn't hit him.
Saw blue. Was that him? We fucked. I didn't need it on time.
White wall again.
No, top blue. Nice. I don't need to careful. My bad. Gravio's time. Oh no, yeah, I told that white wall. They're by the way. Be cut, and buy me shop. And our side shop. Our shop. Now wait, Pato. Go straight.
Shop.
That's one white wall. It's 1P5.
Yeah, top green, left guy.
One shot up there.
You can run
Watch your left cross. Your left, wait, 2 of them, they spawned there, close. One shot, Hydra. Neum's already new. Neum's already new.
Low new and Alba. Let them be cut. They're gonna chow up.
Yeah, pinch up. I'm trying to aim for you. Tap. I'm waiting for you. Yeah, chow. Oh shit, below you dead. One more close to me. 8. On their sap. Nice. One behind you green. Yo, running down mid Pato, first tap. Yeah, okay, they're probably gonna pinch. One shot tap. Yo, close right, Pato. You went. Yo, one that's top green. Yo, you help it, Cam. You do it. Okay. I think Neum could be pinching. I can get it. Neum's pinching. Low. Don't pinch. Two pinch. Top and low. Yeah, 2 pinched.
2 pinch. Not touched.
Absolute
fuck,
bro. He's laying down box. Someone's pushing blue. Laying down box.
He's a 2. He's on
Jesus
the
Christ, Hydra's 11 and 3.
He's close box.
Fuck did I just come back to?
That's one a little deep.
Close blue.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a mid.
I'm not.
Just Sean or Heady. That's both of them.
Dead.
On the mid box then.
This guy, there's only 2 times.
Nice, close left. Close left.
Top lane.
Close left. Nice.
There's only 2 times. Last one, red tips. First guy.
I'm leaving him for you, bro. I'm going new.
Yeah, I'm coming
And don't worry, Chad. I'll put Optic back on once they start back up. I know more people want to watch Optic. I'm not a man of the people.
On the plane, A.
Ult hitting through.
We played your page. Stay up.
Watch your retail. Watch your retail. Yeah. Another one.
Off it.
I think they're actually about to play Gridlock too.
Easy charge, you're playing already.
No, playing on time in the P5.
P5 one shot. No time. One shot.
These guys, we can time.
That was one shot. When I was one shot, Neil. I'm trying time.
Okay. I'm playing for you.
That's one on time. On time. You're on time. On time. He's playing his life.
Oh wow, someone else is team killing.
Bro, what the fuck am I doing? You're playing.
Someone else is team killing. That's not LAT. All right, Optic Bush. They're about to play some Gridlock. I have not watched a Gridlock HP yet, chat. I've not watched a Gridlock HP, so I'm interested to see how this is gonna go. I figured, Hope. Listen, I figured. It looked like jokes, so I wasn't worried.
Alright, we're back. Gridlock chat. From at least the last day that we played when we tested this, does feel. We were watching some like BO4 VOD back. There's a lot of stuff that's similar.
They play Colossus? Yes, Optic fucked Boston on Colossus. Oh, actually, no, I think that one was like kind of close a little bit. What's good, Uptown? How we doing, man? Map count for Bush LAT is 3-1 LAT.
Fucking jumping on everything.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like, Hope. Thank God. Listen, bro, if Blackheart wasn't the hardpoint map removed, again, we don't have any confirmation officially, chat, but we're just guessing based on what they're playing. If Blackheart's not the hardpoint map removed, we have lost our fucking minds. Bro, they didn't, no, it wasn't played one time at the major. If a map is not played a single time at an entire event, you have to get rid of it, bro. You don't have a choice. You have to.
Okay, this is weird.
Yeah, try. New meta. Right now they're testing out the. They're trying the NPC in this set, and I think some teams are also trialing the Koga as well.
I assume the league.
He is not Uptown. He is not.
Especially because we played it last year, but I assume it would probably play well, obviously, because we played it last year. But yeah, that's what I assume.
They ain't taking a map out. They're just adding one map to each mode. No, they might take a map out. It depends. They could. I know they're adding, but they could also take maps out. I know they didn't want to take out Blackheart or like Colossus because they wanted to be one of the ones that's in 3 modes, but we'll see what they do.
Reddit comedy. He said showers using my angle from 2019. That's funny. He said watching my 2019 VOD.
Pretty sure they're taking Blackheart out and adding Sake and Gridlock. Yeah, that's what we're assuming. And I think Scar SND is also potentially coming out. Maybe?
We flip here. You can break the back. They're gonna spawn close towards hill.
I wish they would get rid of Colossus SND too. I can't lie.
I was able to break through the back. Oh, Mason spawned back here too.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people said that
super
Yemen's
hard
ass
block on
in
this.
this game, so I don't know if we're gonna get Yemen or Clifftown, whatever you want to fucking call. Bro, how do they decide whether the Yemen thing has to be because Yemen's like a country and there's just more like maybe there's just more regulations and legally they can't call it Yemen like they used to. But like the fact that it's not Yemen and it's Clifftown, I'm just gonna call it Yemen, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Look, one's
No
small.
idea, Jared. There's no official confirmations. What's good, Hob? How we doing, man? Merc and Dashy struggling
Spartan
on
back.
gridlock.
Just when Kyler was giving it up. Picked him up though, that's good.
LAT is up 10 points on Bush right now on Scar.
It's good reaction to it.
Takes place on the Avalon map. Yeah, so I guess that's why. It's like the Avalon map and like the whole like campaign endgame shit. It's Clifftown.
BO4,
I don't know. Whatever. April probably not even getting the
somewhat
CDL, so it don't even matter.
but
How do you know when all the scrims are on?
Yeah,
Well,
I
teams
got
scrim every
Some of it
Tuesday,
is
Wednesday,
similar, like
Thursday
some
during
stuff
the
that is
regular part of the
happening.
season. I know today's Friday, but that's because we've been on break, so they're scrimming today. They usually scrim Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern is when it starts,
I
but
assume it's gonna play most
whether Optic's going to be live or not, I just don't know until they go live. Or like Shotzi tweets or someone tweets or something like that.
Any new
Remember
plans
when
for
Merc was
regions?
like double negative? And now he's positive with a missile? I got you speechless.
Just play our game. I don't know. Obviously, get used to the new maps. There's gonna be a lot of new map changes. So if I had to guess, so I assume both of these maps are coming in, and I assume Gridlock Overload's gonna be coming in some searches. So
JP said he thinks there's going to be a lot of new changes. I don't know what he constitutes as a lot. Maybe like 3-4 changes.
I
It's
think
probably
around
considered a lot.
15 in this game. Chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is still testing. I don't think it's like fully decided, but I would be surprised if they changed more from this. We'll see. It really depends on today, chat.
How's Boston looked? They got shit on the first couple maps, and they started to play a little better, and then they won exposure. And they've been okay the last like 3 maps, I would say.
Nasty's playing as well. Just waiting
The
for
first 2 were pretty bad.
We have to.
I mean, listen, generally, I just think this Boston team just still doesn't look that good, so, you know.
Good job, Kyler. We still know he's back there. At the graveyard.
Think Abizi is
Is that what
LAC's
they call it?
problem?
Do they call it grave?
I mean, I
don't
think
remember.
Abizi has been very uncomfortable, which is a big problem for
It's
LAT.
like side door or towel or
Whether
something.
that's like Abizi himself
go
or if
over
it's
all
the
us.
rest
I
of the
think we're gonna
team,
do
like
that
not
between
putting
sets.
Abizi
We're
in the,
talking
or
really
it's he's struggling to adapt to the way they want him to play. But I think they're gonna figure it out, bro. I think they're getting better slowly. Hope can't gun you in any situation. I don't know. I've seen Hope's gunny though, Toasty. I don't know if I've seen yours. I've seen Hope's though. Hope's kind of nice with it.
Everyone's that old. Let's see how Ant plays this. Gets a freebie on the push through. Alright, that'll be on Ant to
No idea, Bryce. I really don't know. I know that was like part of the rumor that Ronnie posted, but I actually have no idea.
block here.
And even if I did know, I don't think I could
Yeah,
tell you.
go
You know what
low.
I'm saying?
Push on.
But I genuinely, whether you believe me or not, I actually don't know for sure if they are or not. Can you please break down the new gun meta they're trying out? So in this scrim, they're trying the MPC with a damage barrel and the M15 without a damage barrel. But other teams and stuff are still trialing and voting on the Koga as well, which is not 100% out. So there's still a couple things being decided.
Oh, about the fucking end. What? I'm lagging.
Well, Hydra just dropped 42, and LAT just won by 100 points on Scar. W Hydra. Babe, it's kind of weird, bro. I feel like people weren't using SMGs on Scar. But now people are using the NPC and they're frying. Is it just because it's scrims and like they're just flying and it just doesn't matter? Let's go, Cullen.
Nice.
This game's dominated by AR? Yeah, for sure. In the way the meta is, the M15 is just definitely the better weapon. CDC Intel and Hope believe the Kogot will be GA'd. Hope, is that true? Being as you're here? You think the Kogot's getting GA'd, Hope? Let me know. Mixed things I've heard. It's just testing right now. This guy's tweeting, bro. It isn't 100% confirmed, but it seems like based on the maps being played in scrims right now, Blackheart HP is out and Sake HP / Gridlock HP are being added. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'm thinking we sign Ghost of Hope to around the CDL as our insider. What do you think? I think Alex can probably pay him per month, whatever his salary wants to be. Nah, Kogot's not GA'd, Killer. It's not GA'd yet. They're still voting on it. Are you the only one that enjoys Blackheart HP? You might be one of the only ones, Sai. You might be one of the only ones. I'm sure there's other people that also like Blackheart HP. But you might be one of the few, potentially. I think I like playing Blackheart in ranked more than I like watching in the CDL for sure. Man, God, I fear the Boston Breach are still ass. I fear they're still ass. OPTIC playing LAT next? Yeah. I mean, they still got to play all the overloads, I'm pretty sure, but LAT still is going to be playing OPTIC after, yeah. Yeah, Hope, you might as well become a roster mania leaker, dude. You know what I mean? You already got some sources. You got all those followers for what? You might as well leak something over here. This guy, I saw Hope was over there leaking fucking GTA news. Something about online is going to come out a month after the game. This guy was getting posted by like all the big platforms and stuff too. Holy shit, chat. We got a celebrity in the chat right now. Isn't that insane? What other maps would you like to see for Black Ops 7? Honestly, I think we got enough remakes. I just want to see unique new ones. But we're not really going to get many more changes or any more changes for comp, I wouldn't think. And I don't really play pubs, so I just don't really care. You know what I mean? Toasty, you a leak or two? Toasty, leak something for us real quick, bro. Let me see. Let me see how good your sources are. Why don't you just leak something real quick? All right, overload chat. To den we go. And that's 4 dead.
Is this the first time a sub would be changed mid-season to CDL? Like the actual sub?
And it's 1-0. Okay. What new maps are they running? They ran Gridlock and Sake HP.
There's only MP5
And they might run Gridlock Overload. I guess we're gonna see. They just started Overload.
Lagging. Nice.
Bye Exit. Is that your leak, Toasty? You think Exit's gone?
Vanguard MP4.
Oh man.
MW2 Baz. MW3. Whatever it was called. I forget the rival. And then BO6. Yeah, so I guess so. I mean, there've been
Den
changes
is staying in
to
all the modes. Yeah, it looks
so
like it.
changing. Interesting.
New overload rules. When you pick up the
That
device,
is
it
interesting.
pauses
I'm
time, I
actually surprised
think.
it's never happened.
And the overtime is completely different. Now it's like a full reset. First one to score sets the timer, and then the other team has to basically score quicker than that in order to win in overtime.
Oh yeah, technically the AUG. That was for like a week.
Last season was better than this year's? Like COD CDL wise? I don't know. I don't feel like one's been clearly better than the other, I think, so far. I mean, Major One Finals last year was was one of the best finals ever. So I guess maybe I'd give it the edge for BO6 right now. Hey, that's sick, Tyler, bro. Congrats, first of all. How long? I mean, you probably got to give it, what, like, at least 2 more days before you get her on the sticks, you know what I'm saying? Like, 3 days ago? Maybe give it, maybe you got to let her be a week old before you put her on the sticks. Controller's probably fucking same size anyway, as the child. Did LAT scrim already? No, LAT and OPTIC scrim after this one, after this set. Dude, Toasty, Toasty, maybe are you just him, low key?
They said CDL, so that's why they go backwards. But BO3, yeah, because of the what was it, the VMP nerf, but also just ban and protect in general.
Okay. 3-1. Can OPTIC get one more? Afro is frying. Dashy's getting fried, but so is Nasty and Purge. Wait. Wait. They're gonna pick it up. Oh shit, they're chowing. Oh shit.
Nice.
So you drop it to run down the timer, so if they kill you, they don't have a chance to pick it up, I guess.
Dropping the ball there.
Alright, 3-1. Yeah, so you can make more tactical, like, drop plays, I guess, to play with time and stuff like that, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. I want to figure out.
Right, I mean, now parking the bus, you can just go to your spawn and drop it, and then pick it up and then drop it again before it resets, since obviously holding it pauses the timer. So, he still can park the bus and stuff like that. Well, I don't know if teams will do it. I fucking hope not. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, bro. I mean, we'll kind of see what happens, I guess, with the way these rules shake out. And I mean, it seems like right now the general consensus is this shit is worse. So I mean,
P2 there. So
you know, here we are.
But like, they're not gonna know that.
Yeah, Ryan, they will, or at least they can, right? Depending on if people don't score, like, you know, an end timer. Look at Afro, man. Double pause with a goal. Only goal on his team, too. Oh, for sure. You could if you could GA Snake, you could totally GA park the bus. But I'm guess maybe they don't want to, because I guess maybe it's not used a lot, or I don't know, to be honest. Boston looking better? Not really. I'd say they kind of look the same. I mean, they're kind of just getting cooked. They've had some close maps. They won one. They just still look like Boston. Every map, someone's getting fucking cooked. Hold on, Purge making plays. Hold on, don't let Purge get hot. Oh, there he is, another one. Never mind. Rip.
Yeah, we can technically park the bus here. See, like, this is how it's gonna turn into, chat. Like, teams are actually gonna do this in matches. You got a lead, you're just gonna keep resetting it, dropping the ball, and you have 4 guns to work with. Like, I'm telling you, if we keep this in, this game mode's gonna die quick.
Yeah. Because now it's even harder to break the setup
You can do
because
it anywhere now. You don't even have to go to
because
the
you
back
get
end
you
to
could
park it.
you have your
Just put it
gun.
anywhere. Just keep resetting.
Like now, who can run around with his gun instead of a pistol, and he can move up while someone off spawn
Like, this is
goes and grabs it again.
very bad for the game mode. And I'm glad this is being streamed because the league cannot allow this. Personally, this is just it's gonna make it dead. I'm telling you right now. Time change, fine. That's fine. But this is unbelievable.
Damn, JP's not holding back. I tip it.
Wait. Apparently, someone in their chat said they're not playing with the drop the ball. So.
Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, it just shows you that it's not. There's nothing you can do, bro. In that situation, it's so much hard.
They have a chance to score this. We gotta be careful.
Yeah, wait. They actually, I will say, but the fact that it pauses now, you actually have chances to make a comeback, no matter the time, because they're gonna score, and it doesn't. The timer doesn't start until the ball spawns. So if they can get ball spawn, if they can get control here and pick it up as soon as it spawns in, they have another chance to score. So low-key comebacks are a little bit more possible now. Oh, they got stopped right at the end. Oh, man. They almost did it, bro. They almost fucking did it. I thought they were going to do it for a second there.
Yeah, they all spawn P2.
Yeah. I'm trying to throw a trophy on the left.
Bottom lobby. Bottom lobby.
Everywhere. There's two. Neiman's scrap. Everywhere.
Wait.
LAT.
LAT trying to score. They get it. Bang.
Cap just had to take a chow. That was a god play if you just look at lobby.
I know. Like, oh my god.
I mean, I can't call that out. I feel like you should have used your tats. If you had tats like him, that you called it out.
Bro, nigga, I am in Codcaster. Nigga, all he had to do was chow, nigga. Cap literally did not see anybody. Should just be cutting somebody. Should literally just be shooting his gun at somebody on the other team, and we would have gapped.
Damn, you did the Abe gridlock, bro. Turn around. Get the right. You're getting kills, though. Good shit.
Yeah, nigga.
Do that break off again if you want.
Gee, damn, Beezy's 21 and 9.
I'll look over you, Cap.
Fuck. What's going on with Beezy, bro?
Nade out, one shot.
Left, scrap, weak on the left side, Eddie. Scrap's on the left side, Eddie.
P1 absolute and then left side.
I'm one shot, scrap.
Left side P1.
Yeah, left side P1, Abe, one shot. You can't chow. Outer dojo, Neo's in 10. Scrap and Abe.
Alright, right, nice. Scrap
There's already out.
P1 and pin.
There's already out right.
He's lobby.
It was Neum.
I think he's
No point, Neum dead.
nice. He's gonna be close on you guys.
Yeah, stun.
No, arch.
Arch, not weak. Close.
Arch
Nice.
dead.
Both gonna be above ball. He's both gonna be there.
Right on top broken. I'm showing you guys.
I got stunned.
Could've got through mid.
Hey, Colin, it doesn't really make a difference to me if I'm being honest. When the minor is, whether it's the before or after or during the qualifiers.
Have lobby.
I think probably having it before or after is just easier to follow for more casual fans.
Both weak.
P2, you're
How many fucking kills is he gonna get with this pistol?
Two, both there.
That's time for you. All dead.
Bang!
Okay.
W scores.
WB car outer. I'm running right up. I don't do fuck. 10 ready. Our 10 weak.
I just scrap weak and the
Heady. All three there. All three 10. All three dojo side.
Yeah, outer 10 and mid.
All three there. Oh my bad. He needed it. Like.
He's not pushing through already.
But that's already on our point.
He's probably cover.
Yeah, Neum close.
Why is Avizi low-key moving, bro?
Two on our point. One more. Neum close right.
Never mind, they're all dead. Oh my god.
You should wrap it.
They're all dead, man.
Lead left. One could be mid on him.
I spawned close, so you're trying to rent the shit.
This server, I'm.
We're all dead. Chat, if that's close at the end, I'll put it back on this.
1 sec, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Wait, why?
I'll be right back.
Why is the timer only 2 minutes? That wasn't LAT scrimming, Cole. I wish that was Bush scrimming or streaming. It was they're obviously scrimming LAT, but that was Bush's streams, not LAT. Wait, why is the timer so low? Am I tripping? How about them gas prices? Yeah, I think they're like 380 by me. Somewhere around there. Like the high threes. Timer's low because the pauses now? Am I faded or is it not like 5 minute halves in the last map? Am I tripping? I could have sworn on Den they played 5 minute halves or some shit like that. It's $6.30 in LA. $6. It's $7 for a gallon of gas in the Bay. Fuck that shit, bro. Usually seconds are gonna be starting 4:15, 4:30. Yeah, it could be just because of the timing, but also like, I mean, if you're gonna add maps to the pool, which is sick, but then it just comes at the cost of like people's practice being worse, isn't it? Kind of counterintuitive, like counterproductive. A BZ is 37 and 19. Yeah, I guess that's true. They're playing exposure, so they don't need to play like a full rep, maybe. Maybe that's why. So yeah. Oh.
Alright, we're back. Dude, I'm
Lagging?
again.
Yeah, Rick, it's over, bro. They gotta blow it up.
Report this to the league.
I'm actually shocked that exposure's still in the map pool, given the issues the actual map it has, like with performance and stuff. I understand that, like, maybe the map plays well, like maybe it's a good map for comp or whatever, but bro, any map. I mean, JP just said he's reporting it to the league right now because I guess his shit was lagging, which is what made me say that, Rick. Like, I don't understand how the fuck is, you know what I mean? They took Blackheart out. I guess maybe Blackheart was completely unplayable at the beginning of the season, but they took that shit out when it was broken. I guess they don't mind restarting over and over.
Report to the league that we're getting lag spikes on this server, like once or twice a map.
Oh no, he's reporting
I mean, you guys saw that.
lag spikes on the server.
Everyone's lagging, even the codcaster.
You can get Hacienda ranked again? I mean, maybe. It's possible that they just start adding some spice to the ranked map pools, as the year progresses.
There is a damage range attachment on NPC.
I do not see Los Angeles Thieves. That's because they're playing Boston Breach. OPTIC and LAT scrims start after this.
I'm about to ask him. I put it in the leak chat, but what is he doing? Oh, you need a water? I'll get you a water, bro.
Huh. W coach. Danish player's water, man. Oh my god.
I do feel like we should have tried that ISR though.
Someone mentioned that earlier, right? In the chat? About the ISR or some shit.
I was unmuted.
What's the ISR? I guess it's the... the ISR is the new one, right? The ISR is the new AR that they added in this season. That shit's actually sick. You were bringing 500k a year. What state would you live in? I mean, I'd probably just stay here in Texas. That's the AR that kills in 3 bullets with no recoil. Let's get it in, bro. You know, fuck you. Let's get it in. You from Texas? No, I'm from New Jersey. But I've been in Texas for like 4 years.
I can't hear Mason. Holy fuck. Why can I not hear Mason?
Is Texas for real nice? I mean, I'm not the best person to ask about this stuff because I work from home. I don't really go out too much, like unless it's like going out to run like errands and like, you know, like that kind of shit. But there's a lot to do if you like to do things. There's a lot of restaurants. There's a lot of entertainment, things like that. At least in the Dallas-Fort Worth area where I'm at.
That was Chucky. Bro, why is your shit not working? Let me see.
And the weather is obviously nicer than maybe like the Northeast would be. Or just the North in general. I mean, Cohen, C9 can't really... Who are they going to go after and get? Just another top 24 challengers player? Wow, Boston, what a map. W Boston, man.
Absolute. There's 2 there. It's in the spawn left. It's still left. Yeah. Pushing our spawn.
Come back over to Donnie real quick.
Top left, auto, 1 shot. BZ
Oh.
weak on the pillar. There's already.
Dude, BZ's 16 and 8.
Pushing left. He could be close to you.
I don't know Starscream. I don't think so. I don't think he likes me anymore.
Already in our spawn too, bro. 2 on our deep left. Our close tower, under you on the truck.
OPTIC gets back-to-back second places and Preston stops showing up, bro. You know what I mean? I think I'm hashtag noticing. 2 second places. He canceled the podcast last week. He doesn't show up for scrims this week.
To be fair, when ball was reset in mid there, like I should have told you to go through low cap.
Keep your eyes open there, chat. Keep your eyes open.
And then deny fucking if they try, go grab it, you know. And then we just give up the right. Yeah, I think we should just like everyone like play like one, play one lane. I mean, you guys should just double something off spawn. It's only because you're already mid, right? I think you're like you already pushed up long. I don't know if you got one, but
I didn't. I just found the bad.
Oh yeah, but so like he's already there. Like we should just try get to bar and just play mid control.
Yeah, and also Abe was pinching mid. Abe, I think you should take your time right there whenever you pinch P4.
I just played your life a little bit. Just played your life a little bit.
This guy wrapped
Oh, I
up
think
on
Optic's gonna play
killing
Gridlock
pitch
now.
stuff you
Overload
happened,
up
and
next.
They just got a free cap off that basically.
That's not Preston, that's Diva season. I know, dude. Who does he think you are? Chat, you know what this guy told us the other night? He booked his first detail client that's gonna pay him $5,000 to do their car. You guys should have heard it. $5,000.
I want left.
Yeah, okay, heard.
And I totally didn't add an extra 0 on top of that than what he really said.
I don't know how I feel about the NPC meta yet.
I got the mid.
They're close, they're close.
Okay.
I just don't know, bro. They're me close on you.
Also, chat, that reminds me, I have a call in 20 minutes. So if Preston wants to hop on and entertain you guys while I have my call, that would be really sick.
I stunned my bomb. I'm one shot up.
But it should be quick. It should only be like 10-15 minutes.
One towards ball, one towards ball.
Another one back.
Inner Hydra. Inner Hydra one shot.
The
Go in that
Koga
BK, I think it's
GA.
mid.
It's definitely better.
Before fast, Hydra.
I'm helping left, I'm helping left. Yes, play right when you spawn.
It's definitely better than the
Coming left,
NPC.
they're attacking, they're shooting left.
Fuck me, it was top rank.
Outer, Abizi. Damn, nigga, what?
Maybe, Colin. You never know, right? Is it call with Bezos? I wish. No, I wish it was, bro. What's LAT's map count? It is...
Our top weak strap, our top inner. Still our top inner. Right side, still our top inner.
It is 6-2? 6-2 LAT, I think? Or 6-1 or something like that. Alright, well, Optic's about to start some gridlock, bro. I actually want to see what this shit's all about. Five one.
Alright, back.
Gridlock overload. Might be in our map pool, so let's see what this shit's all about. Exactly, Ryan. You know, I'm his go-to. I'm his go-to when it comes to that stuff. Simp above Aches? What, all time? Yeah, for sure.
Feels like this.
Are there any Raven scrims?
This back
I don't think so. Unless they're scrimming a Challengers team that's live.
18 or fire truck. Feels like
What's good, Lion Man? Breach won both exposures, HP and overload.
Like, low-key, if you go underpass, you might be able to like cut to A, but I'll have to see more reps of it.
What's good, Outcast? How we doing, man? Yeah, Boston might be exposure reapers, bro. I don't know.
Nice, big kill on Afro.
They might just be exposure reapers.
I feel like it's just gonna be hard to. It's gonna be hard to cap this point. It feels like you gotta go through a lot of chokes.
Luke's 0-5. Uh-oh. We gotta drop him, chat. What do we think? Never mind, he got a kill. He's just saved himself. I was about to make the call. He's lucky. Lucky guy, Hook. Good timing out of him.
It's like you have to get to the house, and then from the house you gotta get to A. Like
Get back from vacation and Boston Purge is still on Boston. Yes, sir. He was benched for like 3 days, and now he's back. Hey, that's dope, Outcast. They still haven't announced a map pool, right, for the cup? I think they said if nothing was officially announced, they were going to use the old map pool for this weekend's cup. I want to say I saw.
Or technically, what? Remaster? What do you consider it? Remake is usually...
No Kogot today? Not in this set.
Remake is
I
usually,
think
like,
some people are
different
still
settings.
using it. It's still being voted on, apparently, but they're not using it in this Boston Optic set. It's OG map pool. Maps got posted heavy in advance. Gotcha.
Like same map at different setting. That's a remake.
That's kind of
Remaster
annoying.
is like the same.
Because it's like...
Just different game.
We're about to change the map pool, but they still have to play the old one, just knowing it's going to change anyway.
Remake is more like, yeah, I mean, yeah.
usually like watching the cups. Usually the cups are on while there's CDL matches. But I might watch like maybe towards the end of the cups. I got some shit I gotta do this weekend and take advantage of having a week without COD. But I might maybe like later in the cup, like Sunday, potentially watch party. But yeah, usually they're on the same time as the CDL matches, right? So I don't think many people want to watch the Challengers Cup over CDL games.
He's trapped middle here. He's trapped like ice cream.
Yeah, Outcast, I'll keep my eye out for him. What's their name? Do you know what their name is? Like their register name on Face or whatever on the bracket?
Yeah.
Supposedly Bush getting tucked. Yeah, Bush is getting cooked by LAT.
You're right there.
I think it's 6-1 now. Dude, Preston, please join me, Preston, please. Even if you listen, Preston, let me pitch you real quick. All I need is for you to join for like 20 minutes.
Oh, we're fucked here.
While I do this call that I gotta do, so you can entertain the chat while I'm on my call. Cause like I can just keep this on anyway, and that's what I'll do. But like I feel scummy if it's like, you know what I mean? If it's just me streaming JP if I'm not here. He said I can't. This fucking guy. It's all good. I'll just keep my camera on. I'll just be muted. You guys can read my lips, get the intel. It's a very important call, chat. You know what I mean? Very much CDL related.
I gotta note that down.
He said, okay, fine, join Cord. No way. So you lied about saying you can't. You're a liar. You don't have to join for like 10 minutes if you don't want, though, Preston. My call's at 4:30 your time. It's in 13 minutes. Light gaming. Yeah, there's probably so many name options and so many names that have been used that it's got to be tough to like pick one.
Yes, they changed that. Stilts.
Ooh.
We have the ball, timer stops. And when you score, the time stops too. So technically never chalked. Like you can
never chalk. Shout out Major Maniac.
And make a 7-0 comeback with 1 second left, technically.
Preston!
What's up, man?
What's up, man? What are you doing?
I guess I'm watch partying for you. That's what I'm doing.
Listen, I only need you for like 20 minutes, probably.
Wait, he just finessed.
I appreciate it. That's a W out of you.
Wait, we got it. No.
Oh.
I got you, man. Don't worry about it. Chat, what's good, bros? How we doing, man? Where's J Pizzle at? JP Krez.
Fuck? Who the fuck is J Pizzle?
J Pizzle.
Is it still loud, Rick, or is it better? He was a little loud when he first joined, but it sounds like normal again to me.
What's good, chat? How we all doing today?
LAT OPTIC scrim will be after this set ends, Kevin. So probably in like, I don't know, maybe 20 to 30 minutes, if I had to guess.
Yeah, Jake asked me to be here for him. I show up. It's what I do. You know
what a guy.
Yeah.
What a W guy.
I have a lot going on in my basement right now.
Yeah, you're watching everything right now?
I'm watching everything. Brian Reynolds just hit a 2-run home run. Pirates are up 2-0. The Masters. I got OPTIC SCRIMS.
Who are you rooting for in the Masters, bro?
Rooting for? I love Scotty Scheffler. I mean, that's just the cliche answer, but Rory is fucking ripping right now. he's making this shit look a little too easy. Rory is literally CDL OPTIC Texas. He is. Struggles at champs for like many years, aka the Masters for Rory, and then he wins it once, and now he's the fucking Terminator at it.
Because now he's not nervous anymore.
Now he's not nervous anymore.
I like this. Oh, if he
What's good, Killer B? How we doing?
To A maybe.
How's this map looking? Is it looking all right?
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously hard to tell because you can't see mini-map, but I mean, it's only 1-1, right? So it's kind of low scoring. Oh.
From what I've seen, it looks like OPTIC has maybe struggled a little bit to adapt to the new overload rules. They've been struggling the last 2 days. You think so?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think they're just
my-
terrible, bro.
Is my team washed?
That's what happens, dude.
Alright, they'll show up at champs.
Okay, LAT's gonna win Major 3, Major 4, and then drop dead at champs.
Probably. You guys are known to do that.
Well, like once, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, once is more than none.
That's a good point.
Forcing this.
A great point. Oh,
Wait, Nasty didn't see him. Ah, they still scored.
Arch has some blackmail? Yeah, we think the same shit, low-key. There ain't no fucking way.
no, Swag. I don't think so,
I don't know
bro.
about you guys, but I kind of like the ball spawning middle each time. Not gonna lie.
JP likes the ball spawning middle every time on Gridlock.
I wouldn't mind that on like every
It's
map.
the only map that does this?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I was talking about it in the other day. I guess I wasn't streaming though.
I mean, I guess it takes away
I just
some
don't like the
cheesy
free
goals where,
cash that
like,
teams get if you like.
you know, you
put
just
the
get...
bullying
Everyone's on one side of the map, and you
Yeah,
spawn them
yeah,
out.
yeah.
and you're just,
You
like,
score,
free.
and then they just have a freebie.
I don't
But
like
at the
that.
same time, that's
Really.
also kind of like a little bit of a skill gap, I guess.
Yeah, like holding it and setting up.
Yeah, if you're pre-set up in that position to counter cap, then I mean, I guess you should be rewarded, hypothetically.
Discord with
I think
the stream
Toshin
up.
Overload would play fantastic. Really? I've never played Overload on Toshin. The only time I've played Toshin was in pubs. I've never even played it in S&D in ranked. So
Is it official, Cole? Like, they announced it, like...
I don't think
They're
so.
going with
Unless
Exit?
something
Oh,
got
okay.
announced in the last hour. But I'm sure chat would have been spamming if something
Yeah,
came
the free
out.
counter caps. just
Yeah, I
whack.
think so, too. I mean, it's insane that they're even trialing, for sure, but... I thought you were saying like it actually got announced. I was gonna be like, oh my
Well, maybe
god.
they must have thought like QK and Exit would have like some, you know what I mean, like big connection and go crazy.
Odd to watch.
My team's getting shit on. We're ass,
Slow
shit.
learning process.
No way, you're giving up maps in Boston Bleach, dude. They kept Purge and he's frying.
Over, chat. It's so over.
No way. Preston, you gotta get in there and give him a pep talk, dude.
Think so? You think I'm the missing piece?
I think so. Like not even in game, like you just, you know what I mean? Like you're just motivational shit.
True.
But it's never chalked now with the new rules. So technically speaking, they can hold ball, times paused, score, recover the ball instantly when it respawns, and just keep training it if they're able to.
That's too dead.
Sounds like that's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah. Oh. What?
Yeah, there was no way he was gonna be able to get it.
It's got to be
Alright, GG's.
Scumpy in it. It's got to be
We play
Scumpy in it.
shitty ass LAT next, right?
Nah. You
By the
play
time that-
best team in the game, LAT next.
By the time that your call is done, they're literally not even gonna be lobbied up.
Oh yeah, easily. That's why I need you here just to like yap to the chat, you know what I mean? Fill the gap for me.
I can yat to chap, you know?
Wow.
Yat to chap.
Wait, so is Boston just them?
Maybe. Why do Celium want pred and why? I'm assuming that's supposed to mean
Why does Celium
why
wanna
does
play with
Celium
Pred?
want pred?
Yeah.
Well, they're both very good players, and both have world championships.
And they're good friends. Right? They probably have good vibes together. Chat, here's Donnie Temp and the Bush Boys playing LAT. They're actually winning. They're winning.
This doesn't look like fun for Jason Day right now.
Oh yeah, you know Slasher's lit about this shit, Outcast. He's lit. He sees Snoopy get dropped finally.
That's just not fun for Jason Day. Poor Aussie, man. I fucking love golf.
Yeah.
Does that make me old?
No. doesn't make you old, but like it makes you like. I feel like that makes you like mature. You know what I mean? Like
Thanks, man.
I feel like as you like mature, you start to like golf. Like I just feel like it just happens. Obviously, not everyone who matures is gonna like golf, but like I thought golf was the most boring shit in my whole life, and then I played it one time, and I was like, wait a second.
Shit's addicting.
This is actually kind of fun.
Yeah, it is.
And now I watch and I'm like, wait a second, this is actually kind of solid.
It is. It is.
Bush map count, I think it's 6-1 LAT, Lion Man. I've had it on my second monitor, so I haven't been like perfectly tapped in, but I think it's 6-1 LAT.
All weak, all one shot, 2 1 shot. One down on the right, by the way. Probably should run back.
Tell me, they're both 18.
One more close right, one on the right, on the right. On the right and then our 18. One back to the left. Nice. One was on the right. They might right. You ran all the way
Yeah,
back.
Donnie's showing the map, which is nice.
Beat that, Pato. That's him. Running down mid. He's shoulder mid. He's just playing his life plane. I didn't help you right when I spawned. I just done nothing close.
Yeah, I'm roughly close.
Take your time. Okay.
Do you think they should keep Xing over Pred unless Pred can rapidly change his entire playstyle? I mean, in this game, right, pace is definitely important, and Xing plays way quicker and more willing to put pace on the map than Pred. But I fear Xing's just not that good on land, bro.
He's out in the tank. Behind the tank.
Okay, I'm trying to hold this. Right now mid. Stay on our boat. Stay on our boat. He's on wall. Hit him twice. From blue down. Nice. I'm on wall. That's him right now mid, by the way.
Do 25 and 18. Gotta love to see that.
Yeah, he's alright.
Did Pro Loot even get trialed?
I don't know. Oh, no! Oh, he almost made it through.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a strawberry eclair.
Yeah, you do that. Boston Breach or Bush? Definitely Bush, bro. Definitely Bush.
If you want a BZ, he might pinch, or he's gonna run this side. He went this side. We should run forward. Send him low, 100%.
Look at Cammy, man. He's so inspirational. What an inspirational gentleman.
Show me. Top Pato.
What? Absolute Pato top red. Absolute top red.
Yeah, I got right to the head. Don't challenge. Trying to get your pinch. Yeah, he pinched. Him that I'm one shot.
Shop and...
I drop top. Every top. Low shot. Low strap.
All right, Chad, I think these are the last maps until they're going to switch, like, until OPTIC and LAT will play. I mean, they're going to take a little break, I'm sure, but they should be playing each other soon. Once Preston gets back, I'm going to have to do my call, and he'll entertain you guys. You know what I mean? Because Preston, he loves talking to chat, bro. Make sure you harass Preston, roast his forehead, and ask him the most obscene questions you can think of while I'm gone, chat. For like 15 minutes. Keep him on his toes. Yeah, try to rage bait him. I feel like he's having a good day right now. He's watching COD, he's watching golf, he's eating ice cream. You know what I mean? You got to get at him. Most overrated player in the league.
So what are the what are the 10 maps that they play?
They play all the same maps except no more. They didn't play Blackheart today.
Okay.
They played Gridlock and Sake HP, and then they added Gridlock Overload.
The same 3 Overload maps, just plus Gridlock, and then minus Blackheart plus Sake Gridlock.
Yes, and then I think SND is. I think SND is looking like minus Scar plus something. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta use the bathroom, then do my call. So, Preston, entertain the chat for me, big dog. I'll be back.
Have fun, man.
Chat, I'll be right back, man.
Super out. We kind of want to get
chat. What's good, bro?
I guess maybe we have to take the ball. They looked a little troll.
Most overrated player, in my opinion, Nep. Wow, that's an insane opinion, but I respect insane opinions. Stand on your shit. I tip that. I don't necessarily agree, but that's why it's an opinion.
Oh, the nade kind of fucked.
You know, I'm gonna give you a big smooch. That's what I'm gonna get you for your birthday.
Whoa.
We won't stop until your files are leaked. My files are leaked. I'm hearing you. Good comms. Let me get right on that. I'll send out some messages, get them leaked for you.
What? Chow, is that the head?
Dinosaurs are real?
Did you just hit 3 bullets?
Guess it depends on who you ask, man. I think LAT should drop a BZ for Capsule. I agree, Matthew. They can't be any worse. Imagine we brought back a T-Rex. Well, you can't bring back something that was never a thing. So that would be quite impressive if we managed to do that.
Alright, Sam. Responding to that.
I believe in dinosaurs? I do not believe in dinosaurs, no.
Nice.
Try to catch up as soon as I can, guys. I'm working while also reading chat, so bear with me. I'll try to read as much as I can every couple seconds.
Just remove the line.
I saw NASA went to space. Did they find your brain? Listen, I did see that space mission they went on is sick. Good for them. That's actually super impressive. It's a sick accomplishment. Deserves a lot of praise. Is Miami fucked when Rancor Super leave next year due to being unrestricted free agents? Fucked? Probably. Unless they unless they ban the unless they get rid of the Spanish heritage culture that they got going on. If they go like, you know, they could build whatever team they want, really, if they avoid the Spanish culture. But if they lose Super Encore and still want to be full Spanish, I would say they're probably fucked.
Maybe just fucked with it.
How do you not believe in dinosaurs? What are fossils then? They're just there. Got lucky. People place them. How was deck hockey last weekend? Any fights or manly shit happened? Deck hockey has been good. 2-0 and in-house. And then we play our first two NBHL games this weekend at my actual, get this, chat, my first 2 games ever in the National Ball Hockey League are at my college alma mater. That's pretty cool. I think it's pretty fucking cool. Why hasn't Optic won a major so far this season despite being a quote-unquote super team? That's a great question. Because they lost twice to 2 other teams that are very good. That's the answer to that one. Hit format? Format is pretty bad, but that's not why they lost. They got shit on. Format didn't shoot for them. Your forehead is big as Scrap's neck. Depends on the day, I guess. I'm like Elastigirl, man. My forehead gets bigger if, you know, if I see something that pleases me. I could choose when and not to be Elastigirl.
It's just spawn killing right now. They're gonna cap this, I think. Oh, Mason, what the fuck? That's some Brodor shit, bro. Kind of trying to wrap it right, but this is so dangerous with the white wall.
JP
Yeah.
said that's some bird door shit. That's comedy. He's a Devils fan. I just caught that. Champ's curse is real? Maybe, but I mean, LAT kind of disproved that. Format didn't make shots to make a dumb play. I agree. I agree. What's the benefit of dinosaurs being fake? What do you mean benefit? What are you asking? What are you talking about benefit?
You can score
I'm not doing it for my health. I just don't believe they ever existed.
I do want to bring up that one rap thing.
Pens clinched? Fuck yeah, Dalton. Oh my god, I was so teed last night. How about them Pens? Boy, them Flyers, man. Where's Damiel? Them Flyers better lock in, dude. They might be trolling. Preston's so far ahead of you bums intellectually, you can't even comprehend life. Dies for 26. Preston is afraid to let me know. Ryan, that's what's up. That's what's up, Ryan. It's you and I against the world, Ryan. Kings playoff pushes to Saluba. Is that supposed to be Kings? I haven't actually looked at the Western playoff push as much as I have the Eastern for obvious reasons. I know the Metro's crazy right now, but I think the Western Conference got some shit going on as well. Eastern Conference Metro got some crazy shit going on right now. Oh, Wings. Okay, Wings. Let me actually... What do the Wings... Packers just traded Dontavian Wicks to the Eagles as I'm looking up the thing? That's kind of crazy. How random is that? I mean, good for Dontavian Wicks. What do Wings have to do? Who said that shit? Corny, what do the Wings have to do? How many points are they at? Am I religious? I do believe in God. I wouldn't necessarily call myself religious, but I do pray in times of need. I don't go to church, but I do believe in God. Lukewarm Christian? Sure. I'm in for that. I'm not a fully devoted Christian. Dallas Stars taking the cups. Yo, Plum. Wild and Stars, as of today, play each other round one, right? If so, that's crazy. The fact that one of those teams lose round one. I think I saw something that said, like, if it ended today, the Stars and the Wild play each other. That would be crazy. Trotsy's one of the GOATs. I agree. I agree, man. It's all perspective. However you want to go for it. It's locked in no matter what. The Stars play the Wild guaranteed. Whoa. No shit. The fact that one of those two teams. Okay, that makes sense. I guess some matches are probably guaranteed, but the graphic I saw today was if the playoffs started today, this is who was playing who. So that's probably why I thought that. That's crazy. Because the Wild and the Stars are both very good hockey teams. I do. I know Pillow talking by Lil Dicky. That the one where he's talking about Pangea? I know some Lil Dicky songs. Who's home ice is what's for grabs? Yo. What are your thoughts? Does home ice in the hockey actually matter that much? You think having that one extra game home ice makes that big of a difference? If you play a 7-game series, no matter what, you're playing at home 3 times. If you can't win one away game, do you really deserve to win a 7-game series? Just throwing a hypothetical out there. Does ice matter a lot in hockey? Well, I mean, for ice hockey, yeah. I don't know how you'd play ice hockey without without ice. But you can still play hockey without ice. It's just obviously it's way more skilled on ice because not only do you have to play the sport of hockey, but you're also skating at nonstop speed. It's an entirely different skill gap. It's like speed skating while also holding a stick and people trying to run into you. No, I mean, like, why do teams care so much about how the ice feels? Well, safety issues, number one. Your skates can get caught in the ice a lot if there's like divots and stuff. They do the Zamboni every period to keep the ice as pure as possible. If there's a bad piece of ice and the puck takes a weird bounce, obviously that can change. But I mean, really, I think it's just to keep the game about as even and fair as possible, would be my answer to that, I think. These scrims are so boring. We talk about fucking hockey. Well, we're in between scrims. And Jake's not here. He asked me to talk. So I'm kind of just reading chat. There's no gameplay on. And I'm kind of just covering. So here I am. Stop talking about ice hockey. It's boring. We're here for COD. There's no COD on. There's nothing on the screen. They're in between scrim sets. I can't do anything about that. I'm sorry. As soon as COD comes back in, I'm down. Who do you think is going to win the World Series? Probably the Dodgers. Until they change this bullshit. Track your favorite players. Watch live streams and follow all the action at masters.com, the official Masters app. I'm ranked. I can't play right now, chat. My PC's currently in hell. I have to wait for All Skill to get back from vacation, and he's gonna do a full reset on my PC. So no games for me until All Skill gets back from vacation. What would you like to accomplish? Watching Amen Corner live is unforgettable. But knowing what could happen next is something else entirely. See, anticipate the left. Star players have a 60.2% chance to score more than that. IBM is over the Masters to use AI to bring fans even closer. I dropped 2-0 bottom the 8th. This will be a pretty good win. Division opponent. Pirates division is fucking ridiculously NL East, right? I think NL East is fucking stacked. Pretty sure that's what we are. No, wait. What are we? Sorry. Central. Sorry. I'm still learning baseball divisions. Low-key exited. Most improved player in the league. Well, here's the thing. Yes, online. Hasn't really shown out on land too much. Really want to see him do well on land, but hasn't happened. And I feel like if they make the decision that the vast majority of people want them to make, he's probably not going to be on the starting roster for the rest of the year, if I had to guess. At least for stage 3. Am I going to be at any Penguins playoff games? I looked at tickets today, Destroyer, but they're expensive. Penguins haven't been in the playoffs for 4 seasons, and they're hosting. I mean, people are going to pay money to be there, and I don't know if I want to spend that much money. I get married in 2 months. I'd love to be there, though. Holy shit. Also, it might be, I'm not kidding, one of the home games might match up at the exact time that the NFL draft's going on, and the NFL draft's in Pittsburgh. So I'm going to stay about as far away from the city as I can. Hips to take rookie of the year this split? Probably. That feels like most likely, right? I mean, shit, Trix was talking about getting dropped, so I think that's probably fair. Escheral's been good online, decent on LAN. Yeah, but Escheral's been good all year, so that's not really most improved, unless you're talking about like most improved from like last year. I get married at the end of May. W. Congratulations to you as well, bro. That's sick. I think long-term Kips has it over Trakes. Yeah, probably. I mean, the Toronto guy went from 12th to 3rd with one major with Kips under their belt. So, I mean, that's physically hard to argue against irrefutable evidence. You go from 12th to 3rd in a span of 6 weeks. You got to think that the change that you made with your team probably a big factor in that. Are you a 76ers fan? Because it's the only PA NBA team. I don't watch the NBA, Viper. If you didn't watch the podcast last night, I had no idea who Bill Russell was. And when I looked up Bill Russell's name, I could not believe that this dude's not the undisputed GOAT. I 11 rings in 13 seasons, and this guy's not the greatest. I don't know anything about basketball, but how the fuck do you argue against 11 rings? That is insane. Ryan, I know absolutely nothing about basketball, brother. Zero. Basketball's never been a thing of mine. Eleven rings in the plumber era? I mean, shit, 11 rings. 11 rings, no? He was playing people with your body type? What the fuck? Was that a stray? I'm 6'4". The fuck was that for? That's fucked. 6'4", 115. Yeah, why don't you just stay in your call, dude? What are you doing? Can we ban Jake from his own chat? 115. Okay, man. This fucking guy. This guy's a moron. I'm still waiting for the person. This guy said 20 minutes chat. It's already been 15. He hasn't even started the call. Like, can we get an L part-timer for this guy? I'm doing this guy's job for him. Like, are we serious? Be 2 inches. Jesus, you're huge. Jake baited Preston to join the stream. Yo, you're not wrong, bro. This guy's fucked. I'm starting to see right through this guy. Right through this guy. Guy just wanted to hear my voice and didn't want to admit it. I see right through him. Yo, chat, there's somebody on our TikTok that keeps commenting that I'm a squeaker. Do you guys think my voice is like high enough to be called a squeaker? I know I have like a, historically high pitched voice, but like, am I squeaker level? Low key? Nah. Really? time him out? I don't know who it is, and it's only in the TikTok comments. He hasn't done it in like live. Yeah? Fuck. Is it actually that bad? I'm sorry, chat. I'd get pissed if I was listening to someone's squeaky ass voice the entire time, so I feel bad. Sorry about that. It's not my fault. I was born with this voice. Thank you, Golden. That's very kind of you. I love you guys too. Well, it's not deep, but okay. We added a girth? Oh my god, wait, that's sick. I just saw that for the first time. W girth, W girth. Holy shit. Holy chode out of my boy. 3 inches long, 6 inches wide. Wow. I mean, that's quite literally the definition of a chode. I still owe you one butt shake? For what? What are you a butt shake for? I did all my 5 gifted during the event. I didn't say 5 gifted went on past the event. wait a minute, wait a minute. 5 gifted thing was for the weekend only. Now it might come back major 3, but I'm not shaking ass just to shake ass. It's got to be for special weekends only, chat, surely. Major weekends. If I do it every 5 gifted, it'll get worn out, you know? It's got to be for a special occasion. Emoji 12 inches, holy shit. Not for a minor? We're not shaking ass for minors, chat. we're not shaking ass for minors. Jake might. He might be into that shit, but not me. Oh shit. Oh Christ. Oh shit. When OPTIC lost in finals just after final I gifted 5, but you were too down to shake it? Damn. Damn. Alright, well I'm not putting my cam on, so how about next time my cam's on, I'll get you your 5 gifted. I'm a man of my word. If that's actually true, chances are I was probably ranting. So I owe you an ass shake, but it's not happening right now. My cam's not on. Next time my cam's on and you're in here, I'll give you your ass shake. I'm good for it, I promise. Man of my word. Purge Def got a hog on him. Purge fucked somebody's girl. Or someone fucked Purge's girl because there ain't no way this dude's still on the active roster. I don't know what happened, but something happened behind that camp that they don't want anyone to know. Co-leader? What the hell? What happened? You mean co-leader? What happened to McElroy? Wait, I haven't been paying attention. All of a sudden, I hear Rory's tied for the lead. Who the hell tied Rory? He was up by like 3 strokes. Cram, what's up, bro? How we doing? Purge is #1 player in the league. You tweaking. Purge is better than Merc. I hear you. Good comms. Cullen. Where the fuck is Jake? He's a part-timer. And said he actually threatened to come to my house and do unspeakable things if I didn't come onto his stream for him while he had a meeting. He literally said that. He threatened to show up at my house and do some ridiculous shit if I didn't cover for him. So here I am. 3 strokes is a lot? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. For professional golfers. I mean, at any moment, anything can happen. I just don't know what happened. I haven't like been locked in because I've been talking to you guys, so I didn't see what happened. And there's no leaderboard on the screen right now, so I can't see who's tied with. Someone's getting a standing ovation. That's what I'm saying, Ying. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, this guy's got a lot of shady shit going on, man. You never know. The second you think you could trust someone, lots of shady shit that you never know about ever. You thought, I thought I knew the guy. I thought I knew him, but turns out that was just the part he wanted me to know. Snakes of a feather slither together. W comms. I'm hearing you, snoo snoo. Snakes of a feather. He's just using me for my massive hog. Well, if he's using me for that, I feel bad for the guy because he ain't getting shit. I mean, I'm like 2 inches rock hard, rock solid, full blood pumping. Who was that? Somebody's ace almost. That was the amateur. Jake's the one that leaked to BZ? Oh my god, no way. Jake's, dude, no way. Jake called me a Rancor on the pod last night, guys. If you don't believe me, go check it out. He posted already. He literally called me a Rancor. There's VOD proof. Twelve by 9. Holy shit, this guy's got a carpet for his cock. He's trading titles. Holy shit, you're not wrong. Guy just rolled up a carpet and threw it down on in between his legs. Holy shit. Save some for the rest of us, man. NW4 C9 will be a team of desperate COD pros wanting to stay in the league, even for shit pay. Purge, Nero, TJ, and Wake. I don't even know if C9 will be here next year, man. I mean, it feels like they might not. I don't know how they field a team next year. Or they'll just sell to Omit, maybe. It'd be pretty sweet. Shout out to Omit. Jake leaked the video for Hydra meet and greet? Yeah. Yeah, Hydra knew who he was right away. Speaking of, did LAT ever release that Guess the Rank video that Jake was in? Whoever's speaking in the background can. Oh, that's my TV. Let me turn that down a bit. Yeah, that's the Masters. You're here in the Masters. One sec. I'm back. No leaks. No leaks. Just some golf, man. Just some fucking golf, man. How long do we think this takes, Chad? Any update on the LAT and Boston scrim set? Or sorry, LAT and Bush scrim set? Are they done? If both teams are done, I reckon we're probably looking in like 10, 15 minutes. But if we're waiting, this could be a while. Hardpoint's running? No, I think it ended 6-1. Oh, W. They should start then. I think they might be 1v1ing. Is why you're hearing Hardpoint identified and shit in the background. My guess is they are either 2v2ing or 1v1ing. I need Jake to kind of get back because I don't have too much longer. I gotta cut the grass. I got shit I gotta do. I have OT, gotta go to the gym. I got a busy ass night, so I need this guy to hurry it the fuck up. Who wins champs this year? General mates.
Bet this guy doesn't know LAT's winning champs.
I'm so sure, man.
This guy doesn't
sure,
know
buddy.
LAT's winning champs.
I'm sure, buddy.
You better watch yourself, man. You better watch yourself.
I'm sure, pal. Right on there.
Daddy's got to be careful. Dude, what's going on here? These motherfuckers don't want to scrim each other?
I don't know. I think I heard LAT was like nervous.
The
but
Bush LAT scrim stopped at like the same time the OPTIC one did. It was like 5 seconds later.
I heard that LAT was nervous.
You think so?
But yeah.
I actually heard that LAT didn't want to waste their time playing people that lose maps to Boston.
Is that so? I mean, they wouldn't scream each other, then the LAT is historically known to lose the boss.
Hey, listen, man. That's why you can't play yourself. You know what I'm saying? Chat, I'm back. Thank you for holding it down, Preston. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome. That's what I'm here for.
What a go, chat. What a go. This guy said he has so much to do, bro. He's got to go stroke it, bang his wife, mow the lawn.
No.
Is that what you said?
Well, that would be nice, but probably just the mow the lawn part.
Just one of those three.
More than likely. Yeah.
I actually think I have to mow the lawn too, so.
Yeah.
Man.
DXC, appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you, man.
Holy shit.
And True Flights, thank you for the sub. We'll be starting up here soon.
Oh, JP said we're starting soon. Did you watch LAT Bush? I had it on, yeah, on my second monitor. I saw them ripping. Yeah, Draw's really the CEO, Preston, huh?
Listen, man, I'm a big stats guy. I can't argue with stats.
I know.
You what I'm saying?
We talked about it on the podcast last night, chat. Go watch Around the CDL if you haven't.
I'm all for people having opinions, but I can't argue with stats. And stats show that dude runs our shit practically every time. At least like 70% of the time. Which is a lot.
A lot, you think?
Pirates won. Chat, raise it. Can we get a raise the Jolly Roger? Can we get a hoist the cone? Can we get
I'm
a hoist the
sorry?
cone?
What did you say?
Raise the Jolly Roger, hoist the cone.
Dude, you guys say the most ridiculous shit in Pittsburgh. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about, man?
Like, the things that you, like, you're not speaking English anymore. I swear to God, they don't speak English in Pittsburgh.
Well, first of all, race the Jolly Roger has been a thing for ever for the Pirates.
Yeah, whatever Yin say, bro.
Hoist the cone is a new thing this year.
Hoist the cone?
Yeah, they bring like a traffic cone.
A traffic cone.
Like, yeah, like anytime there's an RBI or someone hits a home run, they like.
Is this their attempt of like getting children interested by just like some random stupid shit they can get attached to?
I think it's a play on words with all the Pittsburgh construction that's constantly going on. Like it's so like attempt at making a joke that there's constant construction happening.
The cone.
Yeah. Hoist the cone. That's a this year thing, but they've always said raise the Jolly Roger. I mean, they're the Pirates. That makes sense.
Raise the Jolly Roger. Is that what that flag is called?
Yeah.
Yeah. The flag with like, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. You've never heard like when the Pirates
how about raise the Jolly Rancher? Jolly Ranchers are kind of gas. I can't lie, especially the blue ones.
My teeth are fake though. I was told I can't have shit like that.
Yeah, that's tough.
I know, right?
I didn't know you were a faker. I'm not talking like the goat faker.
Faker and I go way back.
Yeah, you guys do, right? You guys are actually like twins, right?
We went to the same school.
That's actually insane.
Yeah.
That's actually
my English is a lot better than his, but we went to the same school.
That's so dope.
Yeah. Jolly Roger sounds like a happy old white dude. Chat. We don't know the Jolly Roger. It's the pirate flag, like the all black pirate flag with the skull and crossbones in the middle. It's called the Jolly Roger.
It is.
So like when the Pirates win, they're obviously the Pirates. They raise the Jolly Roger. They raise that flag.
World Cup predictions? I got Spain. I got Spain winning. Spain versus the US in the finals. No, the US is probably fucking getting grouped. We're ass.
What's the white dude's name that's kind of sick? Christian, what is it?
Pulisic?
Yeah. Is he still playing?
Yeah. I mean, he's just ass right now.
Damn, no way. Isn't he supposed to be like our goat?
I mean, kind of. Yeah, at least modern times.
No way.
He was so good last year. Like, so good. Like, he was, like, one of the best players, like, in 2025. Like, globally. Not even just, like, a U.S. player. And he just had to know. It just in a slump,
he's just
I
falling
guess.
off.
Hey, listen, we're fucked. We're literally fucked. Like, the U.S. is just... We're about to get shit on home turf.
Christian Pulisic's Hydra? That's so tough. No way.
Nah, Pulisic's American. Hydra's French. That doesn't make any sense.
Wait, he exposed Scrap on being a teammate?
No way he was a teammate. I can't believe Scrap was ever a teammate, bro.
First of all, Viper, you have that written wrong. Second of all, I think you're reading it wrong. I think he was saying that playing with Scrap is unbelievably easy. I think if I am thinking about the tweet that you're talking about, he's inferring how easy it was to play with Scrap, that he's shocked that nobody else is succeeding with him.
Yes. I also think he was trolling too, as well, for the fun of it.
Effectively, the only reason the U.S. is in the World Cup is because they are hosting. They're that bad this year? You have to
The
qualify every year? Or
US?
is it like a you have to, like
Well, the
it's
teams that
like
are
the same
hosting
teams
didn't
every
have
year?
to qualify, but you do have to qualify, yes.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. How many
Yeah.
countries make it?
I think they increased it this year, right? What is it now? Is it
I don't know. I asked you.
42?
That feels like a solid amount of countries.
Or is it like 36?
How many countries are there? 170?
There's 48. Yeah, it used to be 32. They expanded it to 48.
Holy shit. Someone in chat said 31. Someone said 32, and you're saying 40, 48.
Well,
31
I looked
plus
it
the
up.
host.
I looked it up, so I'm definitely correct.
So they added 16 extra teams this year.
Yeah, there's
That's
12.
fucking
There's
ridiculous.
12 groups of 4, and then there's a round of
Holy-
32. There wasn't a round of 32 previously.
Holy participation trophy. The fuck?
Listen, just watch out for the U.S., bro. We're coming for it.
70 countries? No, I said like 170 countries. I don't know how many there are off the top of my head, but I said, isn't there like 170 countries total? 48 being in the World Cup's crazy.
Can I wear these? Thank you for the follow.
How many countries actually are there?
I don't know. 200? It also depends. There's 195 commonly recognized countries, apparently.
195. So 40, I mean, 25% of countries make this fucking World Cup. That's a lot. I guess not if you think about it. Like 50% of teams usually make playoffs in like sports leagues. So I guess that's probably fair. There's no way there's that many pro soccer players, clearly. I mean, shit.
I mean, you got to think soccer is a sport where there's so many pro leagues. Right?
It's a worldwide sport.
I mean,
man.
there's 4. I mean, there's just pro leagues in every country, and some countries have more than one pro league. Right? It might not be the top pro league compared to a league underneath, but like it's still a pro. Like it's still classified as professional. Yeah, get his ass, James. Get his ass.
Viper women USA soccer team are winners. So you are wrong. Damn. Women's USA teams like that?
The women's U.S. soccer team has been really good in the last like couple decades.
Like that ass best of the best
Yeah,
type
they
shit,
won.
or like
They won the World Cup like what, like 2 or 3 times?
did they lose in the
Or
grand finals of Japan like a decade ago?
Yeah, they
I
lost.
remember watching
They
that?
lost the last one, like the last World
Do I
Cup.
remember them losing to Japan? I don't watch soccer at all, so I could be entirely off base.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Where is it? This fucking thing, big ass fucking.
Why does Viper want us to look up U15 boys? Like, can we ban Viper?
What?
We gotta ban Viper. Viper's telling us to look up U15 boys.
Yeah, the
Chat,
women's.
10
they
10
won 4
minutes.
times.
10 minutes.
What?
Viper just wants an excuse to look at 15-year-old kids.
That's
all it is.
insane. Holy shit! I've never seen that typed in my chat in my life.
Rick actually banned it for 10 minutes.
My God.
U15 boys beat the USA team?
No,
like
they did.
the
They
men's
did.
USA team?
No, the women's.
What? No way.
Yeah, no,
did
that
they?
did actually happen. That did actually happen. That was just an insane thing that typed in the chat. Like the way he typed it was just.
And the
you-
women's team
you
was
can't
like
say-
actually
you can't say
trying?
look up U15 boys. Like that can't be
I
the
know.
first 4 words in your sentence. Not in that order.
Wait, hold on. The USA women's team were actually trying and lost to U15 boys?
I mean, didn't watch the game, so I don't know what the effort looked like, but
That's criminal.
listen, they were just trying to instill confidence in the next generation of men's soccer players. You know what I'm saying? It was strategic.
That's criminal.
Because we need someone to save our fucking men's soccer program because this shit's ass.
I think you should go out there.
Honestly, I think I should too. It's not like we get how much worse could we possibly be?
Probably wouldn't be top 48, that's for sure.
Well, we're hosting though, so we get auto bid. You know what I'm saying? We'll
When
just,
is the World Cup? Oh wait, is it the
starts
same
in
weekend
June.
as champs?
The finals is the same day as champs finals, yes. But it starts in June.
So we'll be watching USA as we watch Optic at the same time on champs finals day. Holy shit!
If listen, if the U.S. men's national team is in the finals of the World Cup, I will get naked on stream.
Oh shit! Who's actually gonna make it? You answered that question already. But
I mean,
don't
it
remember
obviously
what you
depends how
said.
the bracket runs out, like who faces who, but like France, Spain, Argentina, England are probably like top 3, top
Argentina
like
is
probably the top 4
Messi still
teams.
playing? Isn't he Argentina?
Yeah.
France. What's that guy's name? Mbappe.
Mbappe. You mean Hydra?
Who else would I know?
I don't know. How many soccer players? Ronaldo?
Yeah, that's
Portugal?
Spain, right?
Portugal.
Portugal.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You're
I was
close. Neighboring countries.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
I'll let you have that.
Thank you. Wait, Ronaldo, he's got to be what? He's got to be pushing late 30s, if not 40, right?
I think he is 40.
Holy shit. That guy's still doing it? Yo, my grandma went in a coma 20 years ago. Tell me Ronaldo's still doing it.
He's 41. Holy shit.
Jesus, that's greatness right there. That's tippable.
And he's like LeBron, bro.
That's tippable.
That is insane. I mean, Messi after the last World Cup said that he probably wasn't going to play in the next one, and now here we are 4 years, or I guess it's here we are to the next one, and he, you know what I mean? Here he is.
If your dumbass starts talking about soccer, you lose your deck hockey talking rights.
Exactly, bro.
I mean, I don't know anything about soccer, so I can't really talk about soccer. Just here chatting the shit.
Yeah.
I'm here to watch map 1, or until my call's over, and then I gotta go cut grass.
Whenever they start, yeah. Belgium, yeah, Killer B. I mean, honestly, dude, Belgium, there was a while there, like 2010s, where they looked like they actually could do it. But now you got like De Bruyne's old, fucking Lukaku's old. We got some young players too.
Who did you just say?
Lukaku? What you know about Lukaku, bro?
Lukaku?
Holy shit. That dude, last World Cup, that motherfucker could not score a goal if you made the net 30 times bigger. Holy shit.
It's metal to call football soccer. I'm assuming that means mental. And I do agree that football should be soccer. I agree. It makes way more sense.
Yeah,
but
Preston, what you know about Kaká, bro?
I have no idea who
The
Kaká
Brazilian
is.
Kaká? He doesn't play anymore. He's retired.
I don't know anything about these
Kaká's an
people.
all-time great, bro.
I know about really nothing. David Beckham.
David Beckham, you know where he's from?
Britain, right?
He's English, yes.
Okay, right. Yeah, I got that one. And Landon Donovan.
Yeah, he's American.
Yep. Yep. Who else? Who's the Tim? Is it Tim something? Who Tim? No, who's?
I know who you're thinking of.
Who's the bald goalie that the USA
Howard.
used to have?
Tim Howard.
Tim Howard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, isn't that the basketball player?
No, that's Tim Duncan or Dwight Howard. I don't know which one you're thinking
Oh.
of.
Oh.
I don't know which one you're going for.
Okay. Zoltan.
Yeah,
Fucking
Zlatan. What do you know about Zlatan? Ibrahimovic? You never heard of him?
Zoltan. Isn't Zoltan the shit that the Pirates used to do with the Z? With their hands?
Guy.
Zlatan. That's the guy with the long black hair, right?
Yeah, Zlatan. Ibrahimovic.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what country he's
He's
from.
Swedish.
Swedish. Goalie was Tim Howard. I remember Tim Howard a little bit. Lewandowski? Is that how you say it?
Yeah,
Lewandowski.
Lewandowski.
Say that again?
He's Polish. He's Polish.
Lewandowski,
yeah.
Yeah, that's about as Polish.
Yeah,
as
he's
I'm
the Polish. I don't even
Polish.
think Poland made the World Cup, right? Didn't Poland not qualify?
Preston only knows of players with big followings right now. Yeah, no
I mean,
shit,
he
Viper.
doesn't
That's
watch-
kind of how that
he
works.
doesn't watch soccer, so what do you
Like,
expect?
what are you fucking talking
Football.
about?
Sorry,
of course,
football.
That's kind of how it works for something that I'm not into. I only know the big names.
Yeah. No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know none of that. You know Neymar, right?
Neymar. That's the Neymar. He's
Come on.
yeah.
Come
No.
on.
Hold on.
Neymar's like
Wait
the
a
third
minute.
best player of like
For some,
maybe not like
he's
this generation
what?
anymore, but like maybe this
Does he wear?
generation, I
Does
guess.
he wear green?
Does he wear green? I mean,
Like,
his
what
his national team wears green, yeah.
Okay. For some reason, I keep thinking of fucking who's the dude that races F1 that owns Quadrant? When I think of Lando Norris. That's who I
Lando
can't get out
Norris
of.
is what you're thinking about for Neymar?
Well, no, I'm thinking
Holy
of
shit.
green because aren't those greens pretty similar?
I don't watch F1, so I don't know.
I don't watch F1 either. I just know that he owns Quadrant, or he's like a big investor in Quadrant.
He said Lando Norris, bro. Oh my god.
Hold on. I know Neymar. Neymar has like the short hair, but it's kind of like a
Well,
little
he
like
had a lot of
curtain.
hairstyles. I've seen a lot of soccer players have a lot of hairstyles throughout the years, especially like stars.
Where's Neymar from?
He's Brazilian.
Brazilian, right? Green. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, you were right on the green.
Yeah. See, not that bad. You know, I'm looking at this. Lando Norris and Neymar, they kind of have some similarities.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
What is Neymar's first name? Isn't his first name Neymar? Isn't his name like Neymar Santos or something like that?
His first name is, if you go by only your first name and that's fucking sick. No one knows your last name?
He's like Prince, you know what I mean? Like he just has that much aura. Like that he's
Neymar
just...
da Silva Santos.
Yeah, I was close. Junior.
But it's Junior, yeah.
Yeah,
but
he's
with
Neymar Junior, technically.
Neymar da Silva Santos Jr. Known
Dude,
as Neymar.
Chicharito,
That's so
bro.
sick.
What a dude. I love Chicharito on when he was on Man United. Holy shit.
What sport's worse, golf or soccer? It's all subjective. Also, never say negative shit about golf in front of me ever again. Just kidding. Obviously, it's all opinionated, brother. It's all what you like. I mean, I don't like basketball at all, but I know that basketball is widely liked. I wouldn't sit there and say basketball's dog shit. It's just not for me. I will say I can probably see myself getting into soccer more than basketball.
We're gonna watch a World Cup game together.
I will do it. Entirely unbiased.
I think we have to watch either really good. I mean, the really good games are the best ones. Like you have to watch something that's either gonna be really good or that I guess if you can get into backing the US when they're playing. I know we might as well do World Cup watch parties, bro. Like fuck it, right? Even if only like 10 people hang out with us. Obviously, I can't show the game on stream, but like we could just have like webcams up. Yeah, dude, Neymar really like, bro, if Neymar wasn't in the same era as Ronaldo and Messi, bro, like, oh my God, dude, he would have been the greatest. When does it actually start? Like, what day is the first World Cup game? It's like June something, June 11th. June 11th. Hey, the US plays June 12th. Brazil, Morocco on the 13th. That might be fire. Oh, man. Mexico plays South Africa? Yeah. Bro. I can't believe how
Iran.
I can't believe how shit the US is, dude. Like there was a point where like they looked like they were like actually getting better and like things were starting to work. And then now they just look awful, bro. Like they just don't look good.
They need me.
They do need
That's
you.
what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that they need me. I thought Iran got blocked by FIFA.
Nah, Iran's in. They're in the group of Belgium actually. Yeah, that's what Killer B said. Yeah, they're in Group G.
12 groups. Holy shit! I can't even count to 12.
It's actually group all the way to Group L.
It's not even numbers. That's even worse.
Yeah, what you know about the alphabet, bro?
U.S. can make a run though. I don't ever count them out. Apparently, we're counting them out.
Nah,
Reggie.
we're fucking terrible, bro. Listen, the U.S. should probably make it out of the group, but then like depending who they play in the first round, dude, I don't know, bro. Also, chat, they're finally starting. Are they using the NPC? They are indeed using the NPC, yeah. Chat, LAT versus OPTIC starting. Woo!
Alright, we're back, chat. Okay, man, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, if the US makes it to like the round of 16, like if they get out of groups and then they win the round of 32, that'd be about what I would expect, or like they'd be kind of around the line of like, this is where I think they should get. So I think they're like they're like right around top 15 globally, like in FIFA rankings, so they should be right around the top 15 at the fucking
I assume so.
cup, obviously.
Your guess is as good as mine, though.
The US has what? Paraguay, Australia, and Turkey, I think, are the three teams. Which is like low key, like they should probably beat those teams. I think they're the highest ranked country, but none of those teams. I don't know if any of those. No one's rolling over, bro.
It looks like Hydra's running a different attachment than Hook because his sight's a bit different. Like, look at you see the sight difference? Like, he must be using like a different, like, quick draw or something.
Look at Paco, man. So inspirational. He's dead.
What's the map pool? We assume Sake and Gridlock are both of me coming in.
You assume Sake and Gridlock are both coming in.
I don't know what's getting removed. I also don't know about Overload.
The barrel is what changes the iron sight? Really? So what is Hydra using if it's different? Because I think Optic was using long barrel. Or not long barrel, but like a damage barrel? Something like that. Vincent, thank you for the follow. Or sub.
I do see some, NPCs versus 4 ARs.
Yeah, no, people are using... It's weird because the NPC is more of a sub than a Dravic, but I'm seeing more NPCs than we saw Dravics on this map. I don't know if it's just because people are trying it. And then once matches start back up, everyone's going back to the M15. Or if maybe the barrel change or the M15, I don't know.
COD's so tweaky, they tweak themselves out.
So, maybe? Is Gridlock search and rank play? I could see us probably putting that in too.
There you go. Look, LAT in the time. Oh, they're back, Preston. They're back. Watch this.
Plaza SMD is godlike.
Don't scam.
The issue with Plaza SMD is I feel like it
good shot. Don't matter. But
sometimes for offense. Do you guys feel the same way?
If the US gets out of the group, they play Brazil? Really? Are you considering the US getting out in the at first or second though? Brazil, you're more fucked. There's no beam. The US is not beating Brazil. There's not a chance. They lose that shit like 4-0.
I think they can do it. I'm a big soccer fan.
I know. I'm gonna get you locked in, bro.
I'm so sure.
At least for the World Cup. I mean, listen, it's the World Cup, bro. It's the biggest sporting event in the world.
Just clarifying, NPC in and the other sub is G8. For right now, yes. Again, that could change tonight if teams vote a certain way. I don't know if technically the vote's gone through already. But this is what every team's testing out right now.
Dude, I feel like if he becomes a United fan, no Starscream, he's gonna hate his life, and then he's not gonna want to watch soccer. You know what I mean?
Also, Chad, apparently. Oh, I'm blocking minimap and.
Tell him to become a Spurs fan.
My bad.
Preston, you wanna root for the biggest team that's about to be in tier 2?
Wait.
I don't even know the
That's
tiers.
not the right
Imagine if like the Falcons
go.
got sent down to challengers.
Fuck, dude.
So they're just gonna run everything.
That's kind of like Spurs going down to the
forgot I blocked it.
championship if they get relegated, which they very well might. Maybe not the Falcons. Maybe like
I just saw
the
your
Spurs
text.
have good bread. Maybe like I don't know. I don't know which team you'd want to pick as like the equation there. Falcons are probably more like Man City, bro. Like they just got hella bread. Except Man City wins.
Oh, sorry, I got interrupted while I was saying it, but apparently we're playing old overload rules, but the new OT.
Oh.
So that's what we're gonna try out in this scrim. Old overload.
Old
but new OT.
overload rules, but the new OT is
Apparently I
what
can
they're
change
playing.
those settings. That's really good.
That's kind of cool. So there won't be the clock pause thing anymore. So there's no possibility for comebacks if you're down bad. But overtime at least is going to be not search and destroy. What's good, Dylan? How we doing, man?
I just want to see how they're playing NPC wise.
What's new overtime?
using it
The
a
new
lot.
overtime now is so it ends as a tie. Everything resets, like everyone
Yeah,
resparks
it won't
back
be
in their
no shot,
spawn,
it'll be like old.
and then the first team to score it sets the timer, and then the second half, the team that didn't score has to score quicker than the team that did in the first half. And if they don't, they lose. Or I think if the other team just scores again, they win. Robbie was good.
Dude, the NPC just looks so weird compared to the drawing.
It's definitely a different look.
Oh, Merc changes AR.
Drop all, yeah.
He changed the Hook AR.
Oh shit! You can't use that shit, right?
No,
You
I
tried it and you were
tried.
getting shit on.
Yeah.
I see LAT still can't break P2s on this map.
As they break?
W Jinx.
You're an idiot.
W Jinx. Has meta changed? They're still testing things. They're using the NPC right now. Oh. 4 dead, 4 dead. Scrap just scammed. Oh my god, Neem just got
Oh.
shit on.
Him and Kyler.
Ooh. Freak looks like it's coming in.
Damn, he hasn't
I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. Oh? Oh? He tried to use his thing to hide. What is that shit called? Mute field.
Big kills off old here, going into P4. Alright, they're gonna try and push through this. You gotta stay alive here. The trades, really big trades.
Good kills. We got a bang out.
Want to bang?
I can't tell if it just rips up close or this shit looks insane.
It definitely rips up close. I mean, that's kind of the point, though.
Yeah, that is the point. No, I prefer it that way.
Hey, appreciate that party. Yeah, shout out to everyone that was at the meet and greet, or who we met at the major.
Were you at the meet and greet, Preston?
Sport was
No.
crazy.
I was.
Didn't OPTIC invite you to be a part of their meet and greet, like, so people could meet you, but you just couldn't afford to go?
Nice, good trade on
Had to
there.
decline, yeah.
That's 4 dead. Fuck.
I started spawning in the back here. Should be a good row for us.
That's good work out of Optic. They got so much of that time,
work,
and
yeah.
they have their rotation now.
You think it's Jeej? You reckon it's Jeej?
Nah, I'm not. I don't think it's Jeej, but like, you know, it might be Jeej.
I get insta broke.
Up on the back. Those are big kills towards mid before. Let's see how we could play that row better. I don't know what happened there.
Rick, I love that you approved that message, bro. That shit's hilarious.
Merc just got 4.
Yeah, but like, has Merc ever killed Caesar Season and Jake Maverick?
Maybe once. Do we? Maybe in a pub. Like, we'll never know.
What do you mean we'll never know? We never played a pub against Merc unless he's on burner.
How do you know?
Well,
Like, once in your life, you don't think we've ever matched up?
How does Merc know he's never played against us?
Invisible string theory.
At tournaments, are you?
You think so?
Together with
Like, if we
Maybe.
played Merc like years ago and just didn't know?
No, we
Yeah,
were just in the
maybe.
back and we
Who's
watched
to
the
say
same
we
feed
didn't?
That you guys get
And we
on
might have
the
been running
podcast.
them, honestly.
Or that podcaster feed.
I doubt it, but
The game or whatever.
Yeah, she's ripping. Oh my god, a BZ?
oh no, is your team ass?
What do you mean he's in there? Why are you asking? It's like it's a question. We already know the answer.
Your team's ass, Jay. Come on, man, not like this. Hydra,
Hydra.
I got pitch. Nice, good trade.
40 from
40.
Brucey.
Holy shit.
There's a good push-up position here for Mason. You should get 2. Oh, I couldn't get the second.
Wait, but it doesn't end
Throw one
here.
off of it if we can get to it.
It doesn't end
Yeah,
here.
now
We're
we
going
don't.
P2.
Let's go, dude.
And LAT's gonna have
be the
some
first one
pressure,
LAT.
but it's Mason
They
Mercules.
Can't hold a P2 to save their lives on Scar.
Merc dies. LAT's gonna have
Oh
rotation.
my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. LAT, they're gonna do it.
Looks like you will.
They're gonna do.
Nice.
Jeez. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it.
They almost had it. I mean, listen, did you see that hold? It was really good for like 12 seconds.
Oh my god. Spray transfers insane. Alright, GG's. Map 1.
Oh, wait. Hydra, in the hill. Well, listen, it was a good effort. I'm counting that as a map win for LAT.
I got one more map and then I gotta go.
W.
I came in and saved the day.
You really did. Is the NPC good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good up close. Damn. Damn. What did you just send me? Also, why did you send me this is through a text?
I sent it to you. Just click it, open it. It's not bad, I swear.
What? What the fuck
See?
is that?
You're gonna make me hoist it. It's a cone.
There's something wrong with you guys. I can't lie.
Hoist the cone. I told you I was
There's something wrong with Pittsburgh people. When's the OF dropping? I don't know. Probably got to get to Preston's wedding so we can film some content. When we're all in person, you know what I mean?
Big butt, booty naked content.
Absolutely.
He be shaking that shit on me. He be dorking.
You think with this meta, ARs are going to win more MVPs at majors? I mean, the AR is probably maybe still slightly better, Because the M15 is still... The problem is, even if you add a better SMG that's going to make up-close gunfights more favorable to subs, the M15 is still good. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like we got rid of the M15 and the Dravik. So the M15 is just still good no matter what. But, I mean, listen, subs won the MVP of the first 2 majors. We'll see. Maybe they can keep getting cracked. Pushing pace, getting a lot of kills.
Actually had 5.3k damage that map.
I mean, that's, like, normal for me. I do that, like, every ranked game. You know what I mean? Yeah, basically. I don't, actually, ever.
We're back. Chad, I'm now hearing that it might be Expo gone as well for Hardpoint.
Oh.
Expo gone for Hardpoint? Wait.
I don't know. This is just what LAT is telling me, so I'm not sure.
That's what LAT's saying? Or is LAT just not want to play Exposure today, so they're just saying that, you know what I mean? Wait, if Exposure is gone for HP... Exposure gone, this isn't news? What? Owen, what the hell are you talking about, bro? JP just said that he hadn't heard that, so you're telling me you knew that, but JP didn't?
The frame glitch thing, chat. From what
I guess Cullen's got better sources than Optic Coach, chat. Confirmed. Cullen, I need you to leak some more stuff for me.
No, this is just what I'm being told. And this is from Shane. So.
Oh.
Oh, big nades.
I mean, I'm down for Exposure to be out, but like, Blackheart stay? How long is my timeout on my other account? I mean, who even is that?
He said 2. He said 2. Exposure gone 2.
Oh, and Blackheart.
Yes.
So then what does that mean? Gridlock Sake in? What's the 6th?
No, 5 maps.
Did he say that?
No, but like, I'm assuming that's what it would be.
No, we're doing 664. Maybe they're adding Yemen. Killer B? Honestly, Killer B, I didn't even know that you were timed out. I saw Rick timed you out on Twitch. I didn't know if I don't think he timed you out on YouTube. Maybe he did. Rick, don't time out all of Killer B's account. Damn. Clifftown in? Really? What's going on?
Clifftown's actually in?
Do you know when your next streaming scrims versus G2? I believe tomorrow. I'm pretty sure tomorrow is G2 phase.
No, Rick, I didn't see.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Wait. I think Cullen is just saying what Cullen thinks is gonna happen, and it's not actually based on any like actual fact. Well, I guess who knows?
Mark's 4 and 10. Dashy 5 and 10.
So I'm just messaging Shane chat. Apparently he's saying that this shit's like data. So I don't know if it's like for sure. So don't like clip this or whatever as if it's.
He
like,
said don't clip it. This shit's already probably on Twitter, bro, and Reddit. Yeah, Hydra's ripping. What the fuck?
18-4. Holy heck.
Killer B, if you're harassing Rick in the chat, he's gonna keep timing out your accounts. So, Rick, I guess we can leave this one that he just used if you didn't already time him out, but let's not harass people in the chat. How about that? Whether you don't like him because he's an OPTIC fan or not, we don't need to harass people.
For the maps that have been trialed, what are your favorites? I think Sake and Gridlock both play really well. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's fucking criminal that we didn't play Sake in Major 2.
GG's in ranked a couple days ago?
I think it's criminal.
I don't think I've played ranked
the whole Major.
in like over a week. Unless it was like more than a couple days ago. Or I'm just blacked out. But GG's. I mean, listen, I doubt anyone's cosplaying as me in ranked play, so if it was Jake Maverick, it was probably me.
Maybe you're him.
I don't think I'm popular enough for anyone to cosplay me in ranked play. That would be kind of...
It's not guaranteed.
That'd be kind of crazy.
That's what all the teams are assuming. I wouldn't be I wouldn't be surprised if it's out. That's what I'm hearing.
Oh yeah, that was a while. Pulse. That was like 2 weeks ago or something like that. But yeah, I remember that now.
What's it called?
Was that 2 weeks ago?
I think Sake and Gridlock are guaranteed.
Maybe it was like a week ago.
I don't know about Cliptown. Cliptown chat. We have not played.
I do remember that though.
Because teams didn't like it that it was getting in, but technically I guess they can add it in. But we're kind of in the dark about.
Gotta stop cosplaying you in bronze.
Yeah.
No, that would just be real at that point if you're cosplaying in bronze. 'Cause that's where I'm at. Preston won't play ranked with us though.
That shit's fucked.
This guy, literally, Alex, finally for the first time in like a year gets on ranked play, and Preston won't get on. Like, what's going on here?
I would assume Plaza's in. I'm kind of scared for Plaza though, because I hope it doesn't turn.
Plaza's
into
in search, is it actually?
a bang out Scar type thing.
Yeah, Plaza's. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Plaza's gonna suck.
But I think the structure of Plaza is good, other than the quick A shit.
Yeah, it's the timings. The offense
know what
gets
the
to A
meta will be.
like a half second early. It's just kind of ass.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Didn't see the Boston scrims. How it looked for Boston? I mean, it looked like Boston, to be honest. They won 3 maps, so I guess typical there. But they still looked like Boston. Someone was always getting pissed on every map.
I fear this is just a den diff right here.
You think?
Yeah.
Thought Optic was figure this map out.
No, you guys are good at this map, are you not?
We play it a lot,
Yeah,
but
there's
like
probably
we're
not
like
as bad
okay
as
at
you,
it.
but it's
You know what I
still-
mean? Like LAT's like probably like a they're probably like a couple wins above 500 on
Again,
Den.
I haven't seen it in 44 in a long time. I just remember watching like a bunch of search towels. Even in backup tacos too, it was like fucking hit A on offense.
Dude, Tyquill, I can't believe you, bro. You going from omit to the bush? That's unbelievable. Hello? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that? Is it Beezy finding some flow state with the sub?
Maybe. Potentially. It's a lot better than 1 in 15 or whatever it was.
That shit, I still can't believe that happened. think about that series. Abizi was 1 in 15. LAT was getting
Ernie's
fucking
playing a streak, he's right
cooked.
behind me.
They come back and they win the map. Then they win map 2 and then they get reverse swept.
Yeah.
It's
Like what?
Yeah.
How are you gonna do all that just to get reverse swept? I'm getting mad about Major 2 again, bro. We gotta stop.
All of that did happen.
Just drop it,
All
defo
of
out.
that did happen.
Well, it's technically not out. You can still use it. I think people would just rather use the NPC with damage range over it. We'll see. I mean, it's not like it's G8 or anything.
Watch this comeback. Watch this comeback.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck no.
Why not? Why not?
Fuck no. You know how perfect this gotta be?
Yeah, LAT P2 on this map, bro. They could be nading themselves and shit like that, you know? They're double hitting through broken. Does it work? It does. They both get one. 3v2 on the hill. 3v1, last guy front. It's Shotzi, though. He's dead. Bang! Bang! What's good, Tyler?
Alright. I will talk to you later.
All right, Preston. Thank you for hopping on. Chat. W for Preston's in the chat, man. W for Preston's in the
Goodbye,
chat.
chat. Goodbye, chat.
Shout out Preston, man, for hopping on for a bit, chat. Holding it down for like an hour and a half with me, man. What a goat. What a goat. LAT got a map, chat. I mean, I guess we're only 2 maps in, but like... W. What do you think about the new guns and new maps? I think the new maps are a big W. I think the guns are still not completely sorted, so we'll see what ends up happening. I mean, the maps aren't completely sorted either, but any change is a W in my opinion. We're halfway through the season. Let's spice some things up, but it's not too close to champs where like it's going to really hold down teams at the big event. I'm down for some changes, bro. I'm down for some changes. Let's get it mixy. Some variation. Make it more fun to watch again. Maybe make it even more fun to play again. Are you just moving fast with the NPC? I mean, yeah, you move quicker at the NPC too than the Dravic, right? So maybe Hydra's starting to feel a little more comfortable. I don't know. I mean, listen, it's early, bro. You could look really good today and then look really shit tomorrow. That's just Call of Duty. Dude, Cullen, I need to know your sources, bro. Because you knew that before the OPTIC coach did, which is kind of insane. Colossus. Clifftown Inn? No idea. There's no confirmed map pool yet. Nothing is confirmed in terms of map pool or weapon meta at this point, chat. We probably won't know for... It might be a couple more days. Who knows? Let's see. NPC on Colossus. It's definitely a map to use to sub. Ukwood 2. Oh. Octane and JCap are in the group chat with the league. Heard from those two. That's probably what's gonna happen. You getting info from Octane and JCap? You got those kind of sources? Damn. Okay, good start for LAT, man. I mean, listen, you don't want to start off too hot. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to use up all your good work too early.
This guy's new. Oh, BZ gets both. Got the trade though. Good trade.
Good start though. Listen, who needs points when you can get kills? Actually, I don't even know if we're really getting a lot of those either. There we go. There we go. Bang! In the hill. Well, that was short-lived. Fuck. Cullen and Octane went to high school together? I didn't know Octane went to high school in South Africa with Cullen. Unless Cullen went to high school in the US and then moved to South Africa. I actually heard Cullen is secretly Daniel Say on a burner, bro. He's actually the commish.
I feel like Brandon every time he picks the sub up, overkill. It's like a 2-piece.
Got. Nobody's looking in her. No one's looking tunnel. Nice. That's great work. That's great work, gentlemen. Nice. 4 dead. W sub work. No one's actually frying yet in this lobby. Optic's good at denying time. They are, yeah. Yeah, Optic's good at, like, for the most part, knowing, like, hey, we don't have to throw ourselves at the time to get it if we can just stop them from getting time.
Nice.
Like, some teams I feel like will just see white time and they'll just fucking run at it and just want to get time, but then you just all die because you're just getting shot up when you're trying to cross. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice. Get him, BZ. Get him.
Is barrel for AR getting G8? Just the damage range. Just the damage range of barrel. That's what we're testing at least.
Nah, I don't think they are, Dibs. I don't think they're trying the MXR. They haven't yet, and I doubt they're going to start trying it because, I mean, matches are literally in a week.
We'll take majors to an example of the demand for more events in the UK. How do you think the event compares to American majors? I mean, probably. I don't really have the access to their sentiment about it. But if viewership was still fine, even with the time change and stuff, I'd assume they'll see it as a win.
Why do you think they haven't tried it? I have no idea. I don't know if it kills too fast, if they just don't like the way it shoots. Like, there's a variety of reasons the pros could decide they don't even want to try it. I mean, they tried out, like, what, 3 or 4 different guns this week?
Nice, good job.
Maybe they just didn't feel like they had time to try even more.
This is a really good flow on the P1.
Yeah, Optic's really good at P1 on Colossus, dude. Like, really good.
Oh, he won that with an AR? Oh, we're streaking on new. We gotta be careful here. Yeah, Mason's just like, he's scared. Oh, he hit the glass. That's unfortunate. I do want to show that P1 for them because that was literally godlike.
Nice. Good teamwork. Don't get 3-piece by Hook, please. Trades. 1v1. A BZ versus Dashy.
Make a difference. What's the problem? If Price got close to.
Oh, Hook's there for the trade.
I think that 15 is just gonna be do it all regardless of what we do, unless we get rid of like a bunch of attachments.
Liking the new sub meta? Yeah, I think the NPC is definitely better than the Dravik. Like, it's not as good at range, so you're not like gonna win gunfights versus ARs at range. And it's also better up close, so you're more likely to win a gunfight up close against an M15.
I think regardless.
I think it's more it's like feels more like a sub. It actually feels like a sub and not a mini AR. Yeah, Neum's taking over, bro, Chad. You better watch out. This is Neum losses. Jesus Christ, Hook is ripping. Well, this is dagger time right here. Okay. That's good. Ook still has a missile. The NPC also, I'm just like, maybe just because it's new, so it might be a little biased, but I feel like it's just more satisfying to like watch and listen to as well. And also, you move faster with it, so people just look more cracked. Like, it just looks like some of the play is just quicker. Like, look at this shit.
I hope it's the Koga. I'm gonna assume this
Wow,
is
big kills
probably
out of scrap.
Shot, if I had to guess. From what, like, the rep chat and stuff was saying?
I mean, it looks like it eviscerates people up close, though. Which is, I think that's probably good, right? It should kill quick up close. It's a sub.
Don't GA the Koga. I mean, it's not up to me, bro. It's not up to me.
Oh! I do think people are going to have to get used to taking close gunfights against this gun compared to a Dravik, because you move a little bit quicker, so it's like, you're not, you know, you kind of got used to the way the tracking feels up close against the Dravik and the way players move with it. Now it's a bit different, and they just look a little bit more like fucking, like they're zooming on the map. Who's going to have 40? I mean, this guy might have 50. Nia might have 50 too, but I'm not talking kills. God damn. One guy in the back, I think. I got traded. Big gunfights for Hydra here. Nice. Abizi back. I mean,
I was asking if we were gonna try.
He's looked better today, right? In the bush scrim earlier, and now this scrim he's looked decent. He's definitely looked better. But bro, COD's already. There's days where we watched and Abizi looked good as well. I feel like, and then there's some days where he doesn't look as good, right? It is COD.
The problem is, it just fucking rips. But I guess the M14 or M15 does as well. I was 42, by the way.
Yeah, Hook is slamming. Pick up this pinch. Pick up this pinch. Don't let Dashy break it. Nice. 14 and 35. I mean, listen. But like, I mean, he just got gunned by that fucking sub. Okay, yeah, I think Gideon's just having a tough one.
At this point.
He just got gunned by a sub at range. And we're not talking about the Dravik anymore, so it's actually, like, not good when that happens. Scrap with 3? Scrap with all 4? What the fuck? He's on 5? And his teammates are selling. Your Scrap just got 5 kills to break the hill by himself, and his teammates just had Hydra and Abizi just run out into the open and get annihilated.
Especially for Team B. The fact that you get the
well, I mean, that's GG, right? I mean, LAT's got a...
What's it called? Do you get the remainder?
Actually, Scrap's calling it a missile, maybe? Maybe there's a miracle play here?
Makes no sense to me. Like,
not looking like it.
Technically, you don't get a veto, but you're picking map 3.
GG.
So it's just gonna be whatever.
45 out of Hook.
You were.
Holy shit.
Gonna veto. Or not gonna veto, I mean.
Jeez, 4,700 damage. Wow, a lot of damage out of everybody in that lobby. Except for one person, but you know what I mean? I can't see whose name it is. I don't know who that is who went 17 and 41, that map. I don't know who that was, actually, chat. God damn. 17 and 41 is different, bro. I can't lie. It's actually insane. Give me some sake and gridlock, bro. You know, give me some sake and gridlock. Fuck Blackheart. If exposure's maybe out, fuck exposure. Give me sake, gridlock, and some Yemen, bro. I want to see Yemen. Since people have been whispering about it maybe coming in. I don't think it's actually going to. Sake, bang. I gotta use the bathroom. 1 sec. Be right back. Sake, let's see it, man. All right, I think we got to get this map out of the map pool, chat. I'm gonna vote against this one here. Yup, I'm gonna have to get this out, chat. I'm putting in a word with Daniel Say right now. What's good, Joke? How we doing, man?
God, dude. Why did the code got G8? Again, chat, I don't know. I was just told this is what we're playing with today. And we're testing this out, this meta. That shit was insane up close, I will say that, but I guess all subs should be insane up close. But I think this is sort of healthy.
Never mind.
If anything, I would rather see the... I don't know. I would have to see the ICR in action. Or the, what, MK35. Again, it's more so the M15 kind of just does it all, so.
Mixy. Yeah, we got to, chat, we got to get rid of this map. We got to get rid of this one.
I'm seeing a healthy amount of NPCs in these scrims, so we'll see. NPC just isn't good past 10 meters. I mean, that's why we have the damage range barrel.
Okay.
It's like, is the NPC with damage range barrel better than the...
Bro, how
wouldn't it be
did
better
we
than the
not get
Koga,
any
or
time
no?
on that hill, and now we're gonna lose the rotation to next?
NPC have better time to kill and shit too?
How did they just manage that?
NPC with the damage
Genuinely, how did LAT just manage that? They got 1 second on that P2 or whatever it was, 2 seconds, and then they lost rotation anyway.
Can you use overpressure rounds on NPC?
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I'm pretty sure. I think most people are just stacking recoil attachments though. Because it kicks a lot, and if you just stack recoil, you're chilling. Wow, we went over callouts, and now we're just farming.
JP said we went over callouts and now we're just farming. I mean, that probably does help knowing your callouts. Right? I guess these new maps, you gotta remember, people gotta learn callouts too.
Like, oh gosh, you
You gotta learn callouts, establish what you're gonna call everything.
telling me.
You gotta get used to saying it actually in game, because even if you go over everything, bro, you might
I feel
forget
like
that
with
shit
NPC with
in the
damage
heat of the
barrel
moment.
is better than the Kogot, no? I don't know. Dude, the problem is we didn't have a Kogot scrim without the Koviat or whatever the fuck that shit, Koyat. We only used the fortunately we didn't play yesterday, but we didn't use the Kogot with the M15. Voyak, my bad. I completely forgot the name of that shit. I just mixed Kogot with Voyak.
Oh my god, LAT is getting belted.
Yeah, the Voyak was kind of disgusting.
Well, maybe the new maps aren't going to be helpful for LAT. I don't know. Or maybe OPTIC's just really that good. Tactical loss, you think? We're just tactically getting bent over and spanked?
That was kind of godlike. We're unironically playing this map like super godlike. We didn't even really talk about this shit. We just went over callouts right before this scrim.
All right, listen, only a 100-point comeback to be made here. You know what I'm saying? Only 100 points.
We understand it now.
Got these pinching. This is not going to be good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's 4 dead. Oh, shit.
Nice, this is a really good play by him. Just make it spawn.
You can
right
really, like,
or bricks.
corner them back here, too. They just spawn back behind the brick place, behind P2, and you can just... I mean, there's only 2 places to go. They either hit through the old hill, or they try to get out the side, but you're cutting it from that mid spot. It's actually an insane spawn blender you could put people in. Bad year to be a Thieves fan? Hey, there's going to be good years and bad years, right? No team has ever only had good years. Boog might be the best player of this new meta. I mean, he's looking pretty fucking good today, that's for sure. There goes Scrap with his knife out. The MC new sub meta for sure? No, nothing's for sure. But I'm thinking probably, but it's not for sure. Holy shit. I mean, these motherfuckers can't get a kill. Oh my god, Neem is 6 and 18.
Holy shit.
That's what I'm saying, JP.
Can they spawn P2 here? No, I guess not. We're chilling. Nice, good read. 1v1. Oh, they spawned.
Are the pros like the new maps? I don't really know, to be honest.
Oh,
I think Sake and Gridlock are looking like they're gonna be in. Other than that, I'm not sure. Plaza SND might also be in, but I'm telling you, bro, I think that shit's gonna suck, bro. I think Plaza's gonna suck. I think Optic's hacking. I agree, bro. They gotta be hacking, because, like, what am I watching? I wish they were hacking. I wish this wasn't legit, bro. Holy shit.
Unintentionally.
Chat, we're gonna chalk that one up to lag or something. I don't know. What you come up with an excuse for me, chat, please. Bro, nobody on LAT had over 2,000 damage. They didn't have a single player with over 2,000 damage. Neem hit his toe mid-match and can't concentrate. That must have been it, bro. He must have stubbed his toe or something. Or like maybe like a BZ rolled his chair and it rolled over Neem's toes. You know what I mean? So he's just in agonizing pain. That could be it. That could be it. Would you drop Neem for Merc? I mean, yeah. Is there any player in the league you wouldn't drop for Merc? Other than, like, Simp, who's not even the same role. Maybe Scrap. Scrap might be the only other AR in the league you would make the argument for, right? Would you drop Scrap for Merc? I mean, it depends on the team, right? Like, do you have a pre-built squad, or are you starting from, like, are you starting fresh? I mean, you can't go wrong with either of those players, but I mean, Merc just feels like Merc just doesn't make a mistake, it feels like, bro. You think Twin will continue to fry Major 3? I think 04 is going to be good, yeah. Will he play as good as he did in the finals for, like, the entire split? Probably not, because that was, like, an insane level. But I think 04 is a good player, bro. I think he just, because sometimes his numbers aren't the greatest, he gets, like, called shit, but that's just kind of like the role on the team, the play style. He's not a guy that's dropping a 1.1, 1.2 every series. It's just not going to happen. Dumb Yell with the 14. What's good, Dumb Yell? Thank you, bro. Thought Neem was gonna be the next Merc. God, there is no next Merc. There is no next Merc. It took 7 years for a player to come in and have the effect Simp did, right? So what are the odds that in the next year we're gonna get a player that's as good as, like, sure, eventually there's gonna be a player that has an impact like Merc did, but it took that long after Simp to get another one. So the odds of it happening in the next year immediately is just, like, so low. Swooty? Could be Swooty, though. Could be Swooty. Yeah, next Merc is, next Merc is, like, we're talking generational. And generational players don't come by every single season. Is that a Gentlemate skin? Who's running a Gentlemate skin, bro? Tell me it's Hydra. Imagine it's Paco running a Gentlemate skin. Oh, it's just chalked. Oh my god, it's Hydra running a Gentlemate skin. Oh, I knew it. Oh, he's leaving us. He's going to the fucking Gentlemates next season, bro. I fucking knew it, bro. I had to use the Kogot once, not today, no. Ah, you're good. You're good, Tagger. You're good, bro.
Let's see if I remember our callouts for good luck.
Okay, Neem. Neem with 3. There you go. Maybe LAT's a gridlock team. Listen, I would love for LAT to immediately be really good at one of the new maps. Because people are going to want to play the new maps to get reps early. So, might as well be really good at one of them.
Yeah,
Off rip. I guess it's not the end of the world if you're bad at both of them, but I don't really want to watch LAT lose anymore this season, preferably. So, I'll take less losses. Yeah, they're ass on Sake. So, like, if they're going to be ass at one, hopefully they're really good at the other, right? What map did LAT win? They won Den. There you go, 4 dead.
What do the boys think of Plaza S&D? I'm gonna be honest, we haven't played it 4v4 yet. But just knowing the map, I'm just afraid it's gonna be like an A bang out. It's not gonna be as much as Scar, like you guys said in chat, but it will be a prioritized A bang out.
Keep the Discord?
I would assume. But who knows? Maybe Meadow would ship with that.
Bruce, didn't you do this last year too? Was it you who did this last year too? Someone did this in the Discord last year as well. You still think Hydra's a top 5 sub? We were talking about this earlier. I'd probably have Hydra 5 or 6 right now. I probably would have him 6,
Yeah,
I think.
Aaron's reading this. I gotta show them that, because they didn't know where they spawned there. P3 spawns can be a little wacky. Like when you either spawn in like P2 or front house, you can't really tell which side they're gonna spawn when you're playing.
What would be the order ahead of them? I mean, exact order to have to like think it to be perfect, but I think Simp, Hook, Shotzi, for sure. And then I'd probably put Joe D and Nep too. I mean, Nep won Major 1
The last two
MVP.
guys with their side.
I'd probably have those 5 over him.
P2. He spawns front house or in house.
04? Nah, I don't know if I'd have 04. I mean, 04 played really good in the grand finals, which is the best place to do it.
Maybe.
But I don't think the one series like overshadows the entire season. But it is more important than I guess anything Hydra did this season, right? When you actually think about it in that aspect.
OG hardpoint map. As in pre-CDL. Rotations are important.
Lurks? Yeah, you can maybe make the argument for Lurks. I was thinking about that. Maybe. TJ Halley's probably top 5. Yeah, I mean, Mastermind is easily top 5. I guess that's a good point, Brex. I guess that's a good ass point. I didn't think about that. I mean, listen, I'm all for, listen, if we want to figure out the argument to put Hydra in the top 5, I ain't gonna complain. You know what I'm saying? We can put Hydra in the top 5. I'm all for that. I'm all for it. I'm just trying to be as unbiased as I can. You like Abizi over Hydra? Like, or like you think Abizi's been better this season? Better? Really? I don't know about that. I don't think I can get behind that one. That might be a hot take. And, you know, Colin, a little bit here and there. All right, I mean, it's 80-point game. Can LAT keep it going is the question.
Nice, he's sticking. Oh, we died though. Is it dangerous? They're in a super good setup. It'll be on Ann here. Try and kill this guy house. It's walking from the milk truck. It's Neum. They'll open things up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we got kills on the front side.
Well, that's not good. Dude, Keithley, that's insane, bro. Listen, Nero is just a little horny. He had a lapse of judgment. You know what I'm saying? He had a lapse of judgment.
This guy got the rant. He showers already.
Hey, he'll be better than that next time. He'll be better than that
You know,
next time.
It's weird because of his spawns. You saw him? Oh no, you didn't see him. Yeah, Kyler saw him now.
Yeah, map count always on the screen. Always on the screen.
Now we just turn.
Comment section. I always have it on the screen because people always want to know. It's probably the most asked thing, especially for new viewers that come in. They always want to know the map count, so it's easy for me to keep it there. Uh oh, hook with 3. Uh oh, LAC's breaking.
Yep, good play by Brandon.
Should deal with the actual matches too. I mean, the score is on the screen with actual matches.
Let's see where Brandon spawns here.
Like the map count's on the screen during CDL games already. I don't have to.
Because it technically
You know?
not blocking it yet. It's a big info kill here if Brandon gets it. He knows a BZ somewhere here.
LAT's kind of breaking right now. I can't lie. They're kind of shitting the bed a little bit. They've gotten 4 seconds in the last, and OPTIC's gotten 70. Niam's trophy killed Shotzi. Oh yeah. Okay, LAT's winning the map. When the second the trophy gets a kill, you know you're winning the map.
Pinching is bad then? No, I mean, you're still gonna have to pinch. It just depends on the positioning of everyone else.
You trust my map count more than the CDLs, really? Yeah, honestly, I would just start putting random things on the screen, bro.
I don't know. I have to see other situations.
Throwing people off.
where He may have spawned deeper. Like what did Abe do after he got the Brandon kill? Did he like insta hit towels? See, he went like around the pillar thing, around info. I feel like if he hit it right up straight, he doesn't spawn there.
Okay. Not over yet. It's not over yet.
Nice, Brandon picked him up. Shit. It's a big cut.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this.
Or
Uh-oh.
we flip.
Uh-oh.
They're spawning showers.
That's not good.
Cut this off, right? All right, Ant. Okay, he knows 3 going left side. Kyler's big here.
They're breaking. They're breaking.
Second? He can't get the second.
Uh-oh.
Brandon's big here.
Niam with a huge kill. Niam with 3! Oh my god, Niam. The bailout.
Overkilling.
Oh my god, Niam with 4! He's on a 6 spree. Oh my god, Niam bailout. Niam bailout.
Let's see what we could have done there.
Damn. W Niam, man. Wait. W Niam, man. W7 spree out of Niam to end the game. Holy shit. That got a little scary. And then Niam popped takeover. What a guy. Good regain after going. I think Niam might have had like a 0.3 KD after those last 2 maps. But who cares about KD and scrims? You know what I'm saying? This 4-piece was disgusting by Hoop, though. On to Overload? It depends if they're going to play Exposure or not, I guess. Because they didn't play Exposure because I guess LAT was saying that they think Exposure might be out. But OPTIC played Exposure earlier, so I guess we'll see if they play an Exposure or a Blackheart here. But there's supposedly going to be 6 hardpoints. It's going to be 6-6-4 now in the map pool instead of 5-5-3. Yeah, Ryan, you tell him, Ryan. You tell him. Sake in the map pool? Maybe. Again, the map pool's not finalized, but it's looking likely because they've been playing Sake. What guns are they running? M15 and MPC. Chat, friendly reminder, make sure you sub to the channel on YouTube. It is absolutely free. We're going to be live watching scrims. We're going to be watching matches, a lot of other content and things I've been working on too. So hopefully we'll be able to do that at some point. But appreciate everyone for tuning in, man. And if follow on Twitch, I guess, if you're not followed, you know what I'm saying? The G of the Dravik? No. Not like officially. Again, chat, they're just testing things. Everything you're seeing is just testing. What are the new overload maps? Just gridlock. Everything else, it's exposure. What the fuck? Exposure, Den, and Scar are all still in. It's just gridlock as a new one. Yeah, Stagey, I'm gonna be watching that shit for sure. No love for the Twitch chat to come to YouTube. What are you talking about? Who does JP talk to on the headset? He talks to his team. Yeah, he's muted talking to his team in between maps. Doing coach shit, you know what I'm saying? Ever coach or be an analyst for a team in challengers? I mean, I don't know if I like know the game at a high enough level like that to do it. You know? Maybe I mean maybe, but I don't know that I necessarily would be like an option that would be worth. You might as well just get someone who actually does it rather than me. He's telling them where the other team is? Well, they're not in a map right now. See how he's talking right now and they're not in the map? He's talking to his team. And then in the map, we hear him talking because he's talking to us. Thoughts on Ken to Ravens? I mean, I'd love to see Kenny back in the league. I don't think I don't know if it's the right move for Ravens though, because they need someone who's going to get kills. And I mean, recent years, I don't think Kenny's been the greatest at getting kills, right? Like he has his moments, but I feel like the Ravens dropped their second best Slayer, and they have Exceed as their main AR. They need someone who's going to push pace and get kills. You going to Champs? Nah, I'm not going to Champs. That shit's way too expensive. That shit is way too expensive. Maybe next year. Who knows? Maybe next year we'll see where Champs is. I wonder where Champs will be in next season. All right, is this overload on Den? I'll omit to comp you the trip. I mean, I don't know if Rafi's got that kind of budget, you know what I'm saying? Especially this season, because it costs even more to send players to events because we have 2 overseas events. And we're ending. Rank Prime Abizi, Prime Hook, Prime Pred, and Prime Shotzi. In like what aspects? Like individually skilled or like prime achievement? Because like for one, obviously all their primes are godlike. I mean, And then what are their primes? What is Hook's prime? Is like Hook's prime like this year, last year? Is Hook's prime AW? And then what's a Beezy's prime? Like MW2 or Cold War? And like what is Shotzi's? Is it just 2019 because he won MVP? I don't know. I'd probably agree with Brex in the Twitch chat. Probably Shotzi, Abizi, Hook, Fred. I mean, all of them are just so good in their prime. Like all four of those guys in their prime are like unfuckwittable. Like they're just so good. Yeah, let's go, Ash. You know how it goes out here, man. Honestly, I haven't even been live that long. It's only been 4.5 hours. Yeah, Prime Hydra, MW2 Hydra was insane. Dragon, it was insane. Maybe next year on MW4, bro, Hydra will be back to what so many people think he should be. Yeah, D-Berg. Still, hey, listen, they still got maps to play, bro. We'll see what happens. Cold War Abizi was carried by Simp. I mean, Abizi was like unanimously considered the second best player in Cold War. Now, how much of that was off the back of Simp being the best? I guess you could try to make the argument, but also how much of Simp being the best was off the back of Abizi and Celium also being two of the other top 4 players. It's kind of the part that's like impossible to judge, really. I know they were never the same after Arceus left, bro. They were never the same. Damn, when are they gonna start his overload, bro? Holy shit. Someone must really be game planning some overload strats. Golly. The reason why they can't play pubs on their CDL accounts? I have no idea, to be honest. I don't know why it would really why it would really matter, right? One sec, chat. They're starting at least.
Alright, we're back. Alright, we're back to 5-minute regular overload, but the overtime will be stopwatch overtime. Yes, crop top. What's your opinion on minor tournaments? I like them. I mean, obviously I'd rather it not be single limb, but fuck, I'd rather play a minor tournament every weekend than league matches. Nice stoppage, what the fuck? What was your career path becoming an analyst? There's a clip of it, I think it's lore, but basically helped start COD stats back in like Ghost era. Did stat stuff. I didn't go to school for stats, but I just went to school and was doing an MLG internship during college, and I was basically helping with the events, stats wise, also helping at the MLG HQ in New York, doing some esports report stuff. And kind of just made a name for myself on Twitter and shit throughout all of those like CWL years, basically. Yeah, the Round of Bar podcast is actually a good watch for the story as well. Yeah, they got that.
Oh my god, chat, are they back? Are they back on an overload? Holy shit, they're doing it, they're doing it.
I feel like new rules are good other than being able to drop the ball since teams just drop the camp it. Yeah, the drop shit can't be in, but I don't mind the new
Top 5, just based on who you like watching, like who I enjoy watching, or just like my just my own personal top 5.
Offense, basically.
Like all encompassing.
Unless it becomes a thing where it's like people start team killing.
Or do you mean like who I just like watching, like POV wise or enjoyment wise?
To drop the ball. But I don't know.
Because I got Purge 1, Teej 2.
I'm not sure how.
Probably probably Insight 3. You know, gotta put Nero in there, that horny bastard. Nah, my top 5, I made a TikTok about this after the major. I have Simp, Merc, Scrap, Joe D, and Hook as my top 5.
Possible to come. So like you can never take your foot off the gas.
But like enjoy watching. I mean, Hook has been insane to watch this season. He's been so much fun to watch. Who else like has been really stand out is like I've been having a lot of fun watching them. Lurks has been a lot of fun to watch.
Over 1 minute, there was a GA on it. But in like 1 minute.
I mean, honestly, Simp too. I feel like Simp's been really good. Merc's been really good to watch.
His stun didn't hit.
Nep, yeah, Major One. I mean, Major One Nep might be number 1, bro. Like Major One Neptune specifically, like Sunday Major One Neptune might be the best, most fun watch of the season so far. Or 04 Grand Finals Major 2. That guy couldn't fucking make a misstep, bro. He was unstoppable.
Is there a lean on now on whether or not the NPC actually stays in? I think the lean right now.
Joe D, yeah, Joe D's got a good POV too.
I would assume is a lean. NPC with damage range.
Honestly, across the whole season, Hook might be my favorite so far to watch. That guy's just always pushing pace and getting kills. I love like a cracked SMG player.
Yeah, we're playing old.
I know he's not always using the sub because we've seen a lot of M15s.
Old rules, but new OT.
But Hook probably my #1 favorite player to watch so far this season. Just the way things have gone. Don't worry, by the end of this stage, chat, we're all gonna be saying Paco because he's going crazy. Wow, 4-0 half. W.
Been a while since I donated. Keep up
Hey.
good WRK Jake.
Hey, Gio, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, dog. I appreciate the 2. You're my guy. Thank you. We're back on the grind, bro. Scrims are back. Matches are back next week. You know what I'm saying? We're getting back to it. Said Dashy was on top 10. So who's your top 10 all time? I mean, exact order to have to really think over, but Brim Scump, Karma Clay, Formal, Jotzi, Simp, Kenny, Abizi, Aches probably is my top 10. Exact order again, I'd have to like really decipher.
Very low comeback possibility. Yeah, which is.
Is there anyone I'm obviously forgetting? I think that'd probably be those guys.
I felt like the time thing was not bad. I thought it was just the dropping the ball that was kind of weird. You just couldn't have both.
The way to watch Scrim VOD?
I think the time
I mean, if like JP or Shots or anyone has their VODs on their channel, I mean, I have my VODs on Twitch and YouTube.
It's never chalked, and if you're.
But yeah, it's just if whether people who stream it have VOD on.
You fucking keen to not get put in a cycle, you know?
Aches over Dash makes me so mad. I mean, I know people don't like Aches, but I mean, the guy had a great career. Why are OPTIC getting ran in Overload? I don't know. Maybe they're still... I mean, I know they're not using the complete new roles in this. They're just using overtime, but... Maybe they're just not having a good day. Could just be not having a good day in Overload, you know what I mean? Just one of those days where, like, for some reason you can't find flow in the mode.
Like I'm saying right now.
Looks like Hook's not having no problems, though. Goddamn.
Just 6-0. Like, might as well just go next.
Yeah, Neum's good. Neum's very good at Overload. That is true. Overload is probably Neum's best mode. I feel like he plays his life really well. Like, he positions himself really well, too. There you go, Preston. What a go.
Like, this is annoying because, like, now you're against the clock. That's the only thing about the time shit is, like, you can actually still come back from this. If you're playing your game. In this mode, or in this rule set, it's very much more difficult, obviously.
Come on, they're gonna get another one. It's not over yet.
Chain it, though.
I agree, Breezy. I agree for sure. They just gotta find it, right? Dash one's on our chips. He's on your top 10. I mean, I don't have, like, parameters for players that I know, like, okay, once they do this, they're going to move up on my list. It's just kind of off of feeling when I actually think about it. But I don't know. I mean, the only thing that holds Dashy back is the fact that he only has 6 wins, right? And I know with different era, less events. I mean, he did play in both eras, but, like, less events in the majority of his career. But there's a lot of players with more wins than him. He has 2 rings. And he has longevity. And he's really individually talented. And he has MVPs. But I don't know. I don't know what he'd have to do. Whether it's 1 event, 2 events, 3 events. You know what I mean? I don't know what the exact parameter would be to put him in the top 10 for me.
You need time to stop to make it exciting. I agree. I like that it forces you to play offense.
Dashy hasn't dominated? I mean, recent years, no. Dashy's been like more of a star role player. But like BO4 Dashy, Vanguard Dashy, I mean, that guy was dominant. He just popped a 3-piece as soon as I said that, too. What a guy.
Is it even doable? I don't know if it's doable.
In terms of winning-wise? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's for sure.
We score this? Oh, he's playing Creddy. That's annoying. Wait. Low key.
Low key, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I swear LAT take a lead and they let the... listen, maybe I'm reading too much into it. This is me completely hypothesizing. I feel like in practice, LAT get a big lead and then they let off the gas because it's practice and they don't think it matters. But then in game, you subconsciously do it because you play the way you practice, right? Like that's always been a thing people have said for the longest time, not even just about COD, but about everything, right? The way you practice is the way you're going to do it when you actually do it for real. I feel like they let the foot off the gas in practice, and then in game they take a big lead, and then you see all of a sudden it like gets a little kind of close, and you're like, wait a second. I could just be reading too much into it though, just wanting to see them slam when they're slamming. You know what I mean? Just want to see them run pockets. Exposure. How many events did FaZe win in Cold War? 4. They lost Major 2 and they lost Major 5. They go to finals Major 2 and 5. They lost in the finals Major 2 to Ultra, and then they got top 8 in Major 5. They lost to Surge. It was like that insane upset. It was the lowest placement that they've ever had, I guess, up until EWC this past year, the trio. It was the one time they basically didn't get top 6 or better in any event in their history. And then EWC. Billion, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I mean, dude, think about that. Cold War FaZe made 5. They made 5 out of 6 grand finals. They won 4 out of 6 events. That's crazy, bro. That is actually crazy. Yeah, and then Vanguard, they couldn't win to save their lives, bro. Like, how does that happen? How do you go from almost being unbeatable to just being so beatable? Like on Sundays and in finals. I think Scrap is on the same tier as Prime, Formal, Dashi, Octane, Clay, Skell from a skill perspective. From a skill perspective, yeah, I think Scrap's really talented. Obviously, when you add it to everything else, not even close. But no, I think Scrap's talent is like, I mean, it's undeniable. From a pure talent perspective. Second best team in Cold War? It was Ultra, yeah. They won 1 event and they made... How many finals did they make against FaZe? They made a few. Right? They lost champs. Did they make in a... No, they didn't make it in Major 1, right? Because then they brought in Insight. Or did they make it at Major 1? I don't actually remember. I want to say it was like three finals they made. What's good, Chris? How we doing, man? Dude, Cold War, Cammy, and Insight. Oh my god, bro. It's actually, dude, it's actually crazy to think, like, Cammy was one of the best players in the world in Cold War. And then Insight came in as a rookie and was just like, I mean, he was just him from the get-go. Like, clutching everything they put him in, like, was so good in Search and Destroy. Like, everything was just clicking for Ultra and Cold War. And then they only won 1 event, which is tough because they ran into FaZe.
Alright, back.
That's how Insight got the fucking, you know, like,
Yeah, so
what's the word I'm looking for? Like narrative that he was so clutch. And to be fair, he was clutch also in other years after that. But I mean, he was like he was like Merc, bro. It was like a guaranteed clutch if he was in a 1v1, 1v2. Like you just knew he was winning it.
So bro, at this point, I don't fucking know.
Insight was rookie Insight was low key like Merc in just Search and Destroy though. Like he was just so good at it.
So I guess no overload map changes is what I'm hearing.
Cammy was using sound DQ before any players knew what it was. I mean, listen, you got to be a student of the game, man. You know, that guy went into those. That guy learned. That guy went. And if he had to go in there and find it before anyone knew, he was a learner.
You thought the map pool was 664? Well, you saw that from a rumor, I guess. I don't know if that's actually going to be a thing. I have no idea.
Did he say that? I didn't hear him. Did he? I hope that's not what he just said.
Would they be allowed to use the site on NPC? I mean, technically, yeah.
It was a full roster of Ultra Cold War. It was Bance, Cammy, Insight, and
basically a vertical or like a recoil attachment off for a red dot.
Oh my god.
And the iron sights aren't that bad, but I mean you could do it.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm blacking out. Kleenex. How did I forget Kleenex? He's on the team right now. Yeah, he's literally active. He's still on the team. Holy shit, it's blacked out bad. I don't know how I just managed that. I can't lie.
Oh, that was a big kill if he could got that. Good rap by Brandon to kill this guy.
All right, well, good team need. Optics looking solid on exposure so far.
Fucking Jake Maverick, dude. What a piece
Hey,
of shit.
Zeus with 5 gifted on Twitch, my goat. W's in the chat. Zeus, thank you, bro. Make sure you say thank you if you got a gifted as well. Let's go, Zeus. Appreciate you, bro. How you doing, man?
Oh, Kyler got the jump shot.
No way they're not changing the control map set? Well, Preston, how could they change control? We don't play it, dude. But
Little mantle thing.
let's go, Zeus. My goat. Thank you, dude. Abizi with 3, but Merc has the ball and he's going the other direction. Back to the way we go. What are you drinking? Water.
Wow, he gets both.
Staying hydrated type shit.
No fucking way. I mean, that would have been a cap if he doesn't get both. That's crazy that he gets 2 there.
Huh? That's an insane win. Holy shit.
He spawned right side too.
I don't know, Elite. Yeah, I'm not really sure, to be honest. 51 gifted? Zeus, that's crazy, bro.
Paco stops it.
51 is actually insane. You're 4th on the list now all time. Holy shit.
Good kill. Really big.
At the age of 17, finding a girlfriend is hard. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have no luck with that at 17 either, Phase goes, so I hear you, brother.
Apparently the guys in the AM Cup are playing just the regular maps. So there's no map changes for that cup. Kogat still being voted on? I have no idea. I'm not in the red chat, but chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I had to bet on it, I would assume this is going to be the meta, but that's just my...
JP thinks this will be the meta. NPC M15.
Again, that's not a, you know, JP's call or whatever. I'm just what I'm assuming.
JP's call, chat. You heard it. You heard it first.
That I hear. Nice. Bring it right. Oh. They have the free play. No free play.
Ooh, Philly cheesesteaks sound good, bro. I could fuck up a cheese. Dan Ghosty started the Kogot GA discussion according to Temp. Look at Dan, man. Look at Dan getting active out there in the chats, man. We'll try to put it on scrap anyway, though. That was a good first half for Optic. Let's see, has LAT got anything in him?
Do you like the new meta that they're trying? I think this is good meta.
Picking Alfredo. There you go. You're eating good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this sub definitely looks better. This sub for sure is
Hear me out, Call of
it's
Duty
more of a
versus
sub, bro.
to 16 best at 3. Just a worse CS.
It's just more of an actual SMG. So it like makes sense. Oh.
Oh
my god, DM has 5 kills!
Yeah, probably. I don't know if I'll be here. I think I'm gonna be here Sunday. But I'll be at my apartment.
Oh my god, I have 6 kills! Abizi just team-nated Scrap. Abizi just team-nated Scrap when he had the ball and he was pushing. Oh, man.
Why'd they call get G8? Again, chat. This is a rip chat question. I'm just being told what I'm being told.
Yeah, Niam's having a rough day today. He's had a few maps where he's been like getting fucking Kentucky fried.
Which I don't get, because isn't the NPC with damage range best of both worlds too? I don't know if what the
3 dead, 4 dead. There's no way they don't score here, right?
I feel like the NPC is pretty good too. And people still use the trap. Yeah, you could use the rat trap if you wanted to.
Like what? What is going on?
Yeah, it's comedy. Yeah, this is old settings.
How do you not score there? How do you not get one? First All-Star and second if it ended right now. Probably Scrap Abizi Neum Hydra All-Star 1. And then probably Scrap Abizi Neum Hydra All-Star 2 would be my lists. No, I'd probably have Simp Hook, Merc,
big play by Annie.
Scrap, Team 1, maybe?
No damage.
Do I want to put Scrap Team 1?
For M15 and damage barrel for the
Dude, there's so many good players this season. I mean, we're only halfway through, which is why there's so many, because as the season goes on, some players start to fall off. And I mean, and then you'd have like what? Shotzi.
Damage barrel, we'd probably be just using
Shotzi Nep or like Shotzi Joe Deceives, maybe as the subs, and then like
need
a Booza.
For it to be viable over the draft.
Ashy's been really good.
On these
Rencore and Super have been really good. Oh my god, I don't even know. I don't even know.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait. Ah. TJ Halley. I'd probably go Purge, Tej. Kenny. And then give me give me Slasher. Give me Slasher. Doesn't it feel like years ago Slasher was playing? Like he retired this season. Like that was this year that he retired. Actually, technically that might have. Was that technically? Was it in 2025? Like in December? It was this season. He retired. It feels like it's been so long since he played. All right, well, this map is definitely going to be an Optic map. Unfortunately, I think for LAT, unless they score right now, they would still have to be doing insane shit. Niam, you got to get one more, Niam. We can't go single digits, please. We can't go single digits, Niam. Oh, no, he died again. Holy shit, Abizi is 32. Holy shit, Hydra got 3. Bang. Oh my god, his whole team is out in the other side, and Niam's getting spawn trapped. Liam, you gotta get one more, please. Bang! That's all that matters. You know what I mean? You can't... Listen, he already had one map that I think you... Oh, no. Did he go single digits in one map? No, he didn't. He went like 14 and 40, though, didn't he? Like 14 and 41 or some shit like that earlier. God damn. Spirit at Kenny took over. It's crazy. Any new HP maps been played? Gridlock and Sake. Damn, 1,700 damage is crazy. 4K damage out of a BZ. I mean, this guy must have just said, fuck it, I'm just running him. They don't, we're going to lose anyway. Let's just run at him. I see Exceed on Twitter is saying the meta is dog shit. The NPC is broken. Chat, I don't know what this meta is going to be. I don't know what the fuck this meta is going to be. He said the same thing for the Kogat or the Kogat too. Oh man, he just wants to Dravik. I'm low-key surprised because the sub players actually have a chance of gunning him at range with a Dravik. As an AR player, I guess he just wants to be able to gun you up close and have a good chance at range too. But now once he gets up close, he has a less chance of winning the gunfight. Honestly, I think we should run the M15 and the knife. The SMG players can only use their knives, and then the AR players get to use the M15. I think that would be fair. Or I guess you could use a pistol. Maybe we could go with the pistol instead. Exceed better be happy he's in the league and just play whatever he's told. That's insane. That's insane. All right, good map. That was a good one. Good effort, everybody. Good effort. And I wonder if they're going to have any scrims over the weekend. Since they're still trying to figure out map pool and meta, and like obviously the games start back up, we might have scrims over the weekend, at least by some teams. Actually, I guess challengers teams gonna be playing in the cup. But then if CDL teams scrim, it would only be against other CDL teams. So I don't know. I do remember that, Zeus. That's actually. Dude, they GA'd the knife for like an hour, didn't they? In BO6, there was like a brief period it was GA'd, and then they brought it back. You do not listen to JP? I don't. I'm talking. I don't usually hear what JP's saying, if I'm being honest. I very rarely hear what JP's saying unless I'm quiet. JP said they play G2 and FaZe tomorrow. Wow. There we go. All right, chat. Well, Preston's gonna be here all day tomorrow. For scrims, he just said in chat. I heard him. New changes are solid, Gaming God. I just want them to make changes, bro. It doesn't matter to me what they do. Actually, I do remember someone said, or someone asked JP, when do you next play G2? And he said he thinks tomorrow. I actually do remember that now that I think about it. Preston works from 7 to 2 on Saturday? Now you're just making shit up, bro. You see, you're not tricking us, Preston. I know damn well you're not working 7 to 2 on a Saturday. That's insane. If you are, you should quit because that's just ridiculous. My photography job. Dude, this guy's such a capper, bro. So this guy works for a bank. He's a photographer.
We're back.
He details cars. $1 million cars, by the way. He does a Call of Duty podcast. He watches movies. Yeah, like, you're telling me this guy has time to do all this shit? Goes to the gym. Fucking is getting married. Like, has a wife and shit. 4 kids. 3 of them live in Uganda. Like, this just, you know, I know he's lying. This last map? I'm not sure. Because they didn't play Exposure or Blackheart HP, so probably, yeah, actually. I take that back, Stagey. I'm pretty sure this is the last map. Yeah, he also plays hockey, too. I forgot about hockey. Holy shit, I didn't forget about hockey. He also plays hockey. I mean, if this guy is just rolling in the dough. I mean, I guess he works hard for it, so shout out to him, but he's loaded. This guy's like 6 jobs. How is he not loaded? If he's not, then he's got to be making some financial wrongdoings here. Some bad decisions. Preston, do you need me to look over your books? Why are you using the NPC and not the Koga? That's just what they're trying today. This is what they decided to try today. Ook is 0-5. Oh, shit. I know, Stagey. I'm actually kind of excited. It's in like an hour, right? Like less than an hour? I hope it goes well, bro. The re-entry is the hardest part for that shit.
Oh, nice hand. This guy's in our base. They don't know.
I mean, I guess by now, they've probably...
He's got X-ray? Our problem is SMG can't win a gunfight with more than 10 meters with this gun. It shouldn't be that lopsided. Honestly, with the damage range, it looks not that bad, no?
Oh.
No.
No. Dude, Dashy's been teammating like crazy today.
Oh, Kyler. Oh, that was insane.
Wait. The fuck?
What the fuck?
What I just said.
Some 360 tech. Some Damon tech right there.
Yes, Phoenix. They are... Apparently, they're using old overload rules, but new overtime rules. So no more clock stop, but the new overtime. Why'd they play 10 mats against Boston? Because they played Exposure HP against Boston. And then LAT, I guess, said that they think that they're hearing Exposure might be out, so then they didn't play it against LAT. So actually, no, there should be one more map after this, right? They still have to play Gridlock Overload. I'm a liar. Or am I not a liar? Wait. Yeah, no, they should still have to play Gridlock.
How much of a better time to kill does the M15 have over the MK35? Or is it the opposite? Because I know it's not as good up close, right? But it does beam, I will say that. I mean, guys, both beam. Yeah, that's what I was like, when I was shooting the MK35, like, even without attachments, that shit looked like with ACR MW2.
They started Gridlock and ended it?
What?
Oh shit, so maybe they won't play it.
Close, I guess?
I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out, right? We're gonna find out together. 2-2?
That was a good crossover.
What the fuck was that?
control.
Bang! 3-2 half. W. Let's go work.
Yeah, actually.
Oh no.
M15 does
Ah.
not need a buff.
Hydra. Oh, okay. See?
I feel like this is healthy right now, this meta chat. I don't know what you guys think, but
Oh! Those good moves.
do you think anyone use the traffic anymore? Probably not. As long as the NPC has the damage barrel, I don't think you'll see the traffic.
All right. We got... Look at the slaying at LAT, man. Look at that slaying. Look at how balanced it is. Oh? Did Hook just get hoed? I'm not sure, Phoenix, to be honest.
That's a big
What's
kill.
good? Drops. Good scores, good scores. Scrappy on a 6.
Okay, let's chain that. I don't like how we.
Nice, 5. W. Dude, this NASA broadcast has 700,000 viewers already, and they're not even splashing down for another 45 minutes.
Super ready by Paco, good play.
Say 700K? Yeah, they got 700K on just the NASA YouTube channel. I'm sure there's people like co-streaming this stuff or whatever. I'm sure you can, probably.
Whoa, how does he not win that? Oh, can you score this? Oh, he spawned right side. Sucks.
You should become a space streamer. I actually think space is sick, bro. I love space. It's so complicated and like kind of makes no sense in some ways. But I think it's dope. That's tough, Yasmin. That's tough.
Oh, 3.
Dash you with a big 3. The movement with the NPC looks... You got both. The movement with the NPC looks so smooth, dude. It looks so smooth. Okay, hold on, hold on. Don't troll.
Will you relay this? He kills middle. Nice. Take it mid.
Uh-oh.
Big kill. Oh, whoa. We could do this.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Nah.
Fucked up his
Wait a
movement.
second.
Wow.
Okay, Scrappy. Uh-oh.
This is doable.
Uh-oh, I don't like this.
We need to kill this guy up with wall. Oh, we killed the ball guy. Nice.
Uh-oh. Bad.
Wait, we're grabbing ball. We score this. It'll be OT. It'll be new OT.
New OT, though. Wait, I'm actually...
Oh,
Oh, they stopped him at the last second. Oh, I was about to say, I'm kind of down to see the new OT, but never mind. I was actually kind of down to see the new OT rules for a second there, bro.
Yeah, Kyler's calling it OT, but it's stopwatch. We could. Nah, you guys were chilling. You guys nah, you're chilling. Yeah, Kyler wouldn't have played it like he did.
Tough.
NT.
Tough.
Yeah, it's just a stopwatch. And
What a scrim set, man. I don't know if they'll go back to gridlock. Maybe.
yeah, I was gonna say you wouldn't have played it like that. NT. Yeah.
Yeah,
As
LAT,
soon as
LAT
you
likes to
said,
almost throw all the
fucking-
time, Troy. Like, constantly. You know?
Shit,
LAT are big. Let's see how close we can make this game type guys. Hey, it happens. It happens, Judd. I'd rather him go triple neg and scrims than a real game, right? Scrims end? Maybe? I'm not sure. I think it's over. Yeah, I don't think they're not playing the gridlock, I think. I'm pretty sure that's it. Because I see people left the lobby already, so. Ooh, NASA's got 120K on Twitch. This is the visualization. Pretty cool.
What you're looking at is a computer-generated visualization based on real-time telemetry from Integrity. Currently traveling about 16,000 miles an hour.
16,000 miles an hour. Yeah, I'm good off that, bro. I'm not trying to go that fast, bro. Fuck that. I'm not trying to go that fast. Well, chat, that's going to do it for scrims, man. That's going to do it for scrims today. OPTIC is potentially, supposedly, scrimming G2 and FaZe maybe tomorrow, is what JP said. It didn't sound like he was 100% on that, but maybe. So if scrim... Oh, there he goes. If scrims are live, I'll probably be live because it's going to be raining here tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be doing anything, maybe, just even though it's Saturday. So, chat, if y'all want to watch some scrims tomorrow, make sure you sub or follow and, you know, turn noties on. And we'll be back at it. We'll see if anyone wants to join us. Maybe we can get the OPTIC Ben to join us. But, chat, appreciate you guys, man. We're going to get back on the grind. Scrim watch parties, match watch parties, podcasts on a weekly basis. Our rankings and videos and predictions coming out on a weekly basis. So we're getting right back to the regular scheduled programming. So I appreciate you all, chat. I'll see you all tomorrow more than likely. And have a good rest of your night, chat. I'll catch you guys later.